Testing. Testing. Fix it now. For some reason, my NVIDIA broadcast was using a different input. I don't know why. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, looks like we're back. You guys can hear me? Check, check. Mike. Master Chat, what's happening, bro? And good day, Soren. Yeah, we're back. We're back. Israeli, what's happening? I probably messed your name up. I always mess some people's names up, and I'm so sorry. It's so hard to say them. Ezreal? But you're gonna have to help me say your name, because every time I look down, I'm like, I don't know what to say. Test is good. By the way, you need to change the title. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I forgot. It's early in the morning. I forgot that I did play that other game last night. Thank you for the let me know. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you. I messed that up. There we go. That's better. That's better. My apologies. I was trying to remember everything to do this morning. I woke up at like 6:15, so I had a little bit of time to get ready and everything, you know, up and going. I hear you. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. The mic's fixed. I did it. I just need to change one other thing. Turn that off. And change the other one, which would be the timers. There we go. Fantastic. We're not doing a sponsored stream today, though. Victor, hello, good morning. Is Azrael. But it was already taken when I made the account. How do you say it though? Like, how do you pronounce it? Azrael? I'm not too sure. NG, what's happening? Yo, how's everything going? So far, so good. Just trying to, you know, get started with the day. Make sure I'm not missing out on any chats here. Okay, I think we're so far, so good. All right. Let me load the game up. It was Yorgi. Is that the right one? I feel like that's the right one. Like Israel, but with an A. Azrael. Okay. I was hoping I was kind of right, but I wasn't too sure. But yeah, Master Chan, Tachyon, Victor, NG, how y'all doing? Soren, Azrael. Good morning to everybody. Hope y'all doing well. Hope y'all had a swell weekend. And this is the weekend. What was the last? Oh, this is the last thing we did was come over to the Rotten Willow. What level are we? 10? Right, I skipped out on the troll because I was having a bad day. I'm less tired today. That should be a thing that happens. So we shall see how well my day goes. What to do? I can give that away to Laucray. That's a plus. Let me double check, make sure everything's repaired. Well, that looks good there. And that one looks good. Things are repaired. I don't worry about that now. Go here, go there. And let's see. The first dungeon we're going to have to complete here isn't going to require us to carry a... We're in a war. What's happening, bro? Is it going to require us to carry the cape with us? We do have some valuables that we're going to be able to sell off eventually. But as of right now, all I need to worry about is some healing supplies, which I think I'm doing pretty good on. Maybe possibly a splint. Like I said, the first dungeon, not really too concerned about. It's gonna be easy. That's repaired, and that's repaired. Yeah, let's go ahead and rest up for the first day. Apparently, we need to rest. You can't do anything today. You have nothing for me. What about this man? Mel. What do you got? You got nothing either. Okay, no big deal. Oh, I need to speed my game up. I was in the process of doing that, and I got sidetracked. There we go. Makes things go by a little bit fast. I'm doing quite well. Only 3 achievements left for Caves of Quit. Stoneshard is next on the list of that type of game for achievement hunting. All right, bet. 3 achievements, not bad. The achievements on Stoneshard aren't too difficult. There's some of them that are a little grindy, but not as bad as they used to be. Let's go ahead and sleep until 6. It's gonna be a rainy day, chat. You know what I should have done? Oh, I already did go down there, apparently. Yeah, I totally did go down there. Meat omelet, cookie. And I think I should craft up 1 more for the dungeon we're gonna be heading into. This crappy plate here. Grab up 2 more eggs. And we'll craft up a couple more. Got my buff, so I don't have to worry about grabbing that again. Let me just make sure that the next day she doesn't have another... Okay, yeah, she's good. She's good. But, yeah, feeling a lot better today. Like I said, the last couple days that I was streaming, I was exhausted. I think I got a little bit more sleep today. I feel a little bit more coherent. Let's see. I want to see what you got. Oh man, you got there's some situations going on right now, chat. Reputation, Rotten Willow, yeah. So Crypts will be 50% increase for reputation. All right. Well, we're gonna do the Lost Relic one first. So let me save, exit. And we'll come back in. But yeah, I hope everybody else had a wonderful week. Not too stressful, nice, easy week. You know, you can chill, relax. Lost Relic. 8:30 seems to be 3 days. Okay, that's not... We want to go down to 1. 8:30 for 3 days? Okay. If we could do that for 3 days, what's probably close to 1,000 for a single day? All right. Anything? Nothing going on there at that place. So it's just gonna be, you know, clear it out and be done with it. Nice. What did it go up to, money wise? 960. It's pretty decent. I'm probably just gonna focus on reputation here with the Rotten Willow, get this maxed out, versus trying to focus on the rep for Bryn. Since as we are doing the Rotten Willow missions. Where, oh where? Bryn's almost at Amity. Yeah. I'll probably be able to get this one pretty close to Amity if I knock out all 3 dungeons here. We'll see though. Flamius, good morning, bro. How you been? I don't think I've seen you in a minute. Yeah, long time no see, in fact, indeed. Kane, what's up? Well, what is the Viking? What does it mean to me? It's just, it's the look, I guess, of kind of being a Viking boy. I was trying to think of you know, the show Vikings. Between that and the cover of Skyrim. I'm pretty sure he might have had a shield and like an axe or something. At least that's what my memory. There's something like that. I shared an image of what I was thinking the previous time we did this, and there's an image, either cover art or whatever, of like a Viking looking dude with a shield and an axe, and I was kind of going with something like that. Yeah. Whether it's an actual Viking build, I don't know. But yeah, that's the idea behind it. Okmall is, it's 1 day missions. I don't know if you had enough time. Oh, I got plenty of time. Plenty. I've done 1 day missions for ever now. That's a pretty decent reward. Got me a ring and some gold. Oh, and an inhaler. What is going on here? Give me all this stuff. I was supposed to get rid of this little Morian, but outside of that, vampiric corruption. That's not too difficult to deal with. Ah, it's too bad I can't be right there. No, I can. Can you get to me? Ah, ha! You're dumb. Yeah, he did. He must have heard me shout, or he heard the thing go off. Either way. So chainmail, open face helmet with nose bar, axe, sword. Just for right now, nothing crazy. I'm going for medium armor to protect myself until I get better gear. My plan is mainly to go for light armor. With what I'm going to do here, I'm going to go for a buckler style stuff for counter chance. I'm thinking like the way I envision this guy if he was on a battlefield. I know it sounds silly. He's got very high agility. He's using an axe that helps him parry and just kind of like counter attack everybody, right? Because he's so agile. We don't want him to be in heavy armor. Medium would be okay, but I wanted to go with light armor because I'm going to go full agility. And I just envisioned some guy just block, take the sword away, freaking counter attack, just be like so fast with every swing he swings. And yeah, just dodging and parrying everything. It'd be pretty cool. Obviously, there's not gonna be much, blocking with this build. It's just mainly to, just to help a little bit. So let's see. You're still missing the longboat. Oh yeah, I'm missing the boat. If only we had boats in the game, I'd be set. It's a pity that the Viking looking helmet gives, oh my god, so much. So I hate the stats on that thing, dude. It's awful. And it would be perfect for this build, 100%. Hey, Okmall, watch your videos on Leper Serum. Crafting healing salves will get you 3. Wait, what? It creates 3 of them, not 3? Like 1 of 3? It creates legit 3 of them? I had like a one-handed mace and a dagger and a offhand for the night. For a night feel? I would like a one-handed mace and a dagger in the offhand for the night feel. Alright. That doesn't seem like it too bad. Sounds neat. Thanks for the share. Absolutely. At least that's what I'm envisioning. I don't know how it's gonna play out, but it's been good so far. Some of these confrontations with these enemies, I still got to be a little bit more careful until we get better gear. But as of right now, this is more or less what we're working with. It sucked too because like I took on the troll and I had to run away from the troll, which it just happened that way. Was super tired, kept on making stupid mistakes. But I should have a decent amount of counter every time I use these moves, which is the other thing, right? Our counter's up to 40%. And the way I want to build this character, he's going to have like a base of 60-something% counter chance. And then when I use all of my skills correctly, I'll have even more counter chance. So he's got 2 injuries. It's 41 damage. And now he's dead. Legit 3 of them? Okay. Matt, every time somebody's told me, oh, you make 3 of them, I'm like, yeah, 3, of course. It comes with 3. They meant legit 3 of them? All right, maybe that actually is a little bit better. I'm like, I gotta wait. I gotta go find fucking honey and everything else. 3 of them? Huh. Okay, I misread that entirely. Let's ask some questions then. Undeserving vermin. I ask some questions. I'm currently done 1 month out of 4 days of my internship for college before graduating, and I feel overly slogged from training. Your live streams keep me going. Man, Grimvale, yeah, dude. I couldn't imagine. Like, I hate, I mean, work feels the same way, so like, I get you, dude. You gotta do like training. Oh, internships. You know dang well you're at the bottom of the totem pole when you do that. You know dang well. Yep, she's gonna make me dazed. Now she did. Oh, hello? Somebody else heard me? Maybe not. I thought I heard something. Maybe I heard that. Oh, I heard this guy die. I see. That makes sense. Hey, let's slap some things away into my backpack. ID scrolled. Oh, I might need that. I just might. Thing is, I haven't seen the items that I need to do stuff with. He did. Come back. He did. Pi, what's happening, bro? Oh yeah, I just felt bad for the young people entering the workplace now. Given AI is eating up entry/junior positions across the board. Seeing this from experience, from the marketing to programming, I've been told by my boss and CEO not to hire junior people or interns anymore. Fantastic! Don't you love that? That's awesome. That's the way the world's supposed to be going. Legit 3 of them. More like Warhammer, maybe. Exactly. That's like 150 gold. That 150 gold is actually a lot more worth than making just 3 stacks, or 1 stack of 3, I should say. No, man. Like, I got some complaints about my job. My God, we're doing the same thing. Basically the same thing. And it's terrible, bro. Like, it started yesterday, the beginning of this month. I'm just like, not for the hiring thing. Like, there's still, if there's room to hire, they would still be hiring people. It's the fact that a customer comes in now. My job is to coach them through upgrading their phone on their phone. You came into the store and yet I'm going, okay, well, what brings you in? Yeah, you want to upgrade? That's cool. Let me check you in. All right, can I see your phone for a second? All right, yeah, I'm gonna need you to download this app. Perfect, get the app downloaded? I'm gonna need you to navigate to the phone you want to get and then purchase it through that phone. Now, luckily yesterday, most individuals I spoke with were good enough with their phones that it wasn't too big of an issue. But it's still dumb. It took me a heck of a lot longer, twice the amount of time, in fact, to process anything that I would have normally processed pretty easily. And my job obviously isn't just to upgrade you. I'm a salesman. I'm supposed to sell more. And I just felt like a bystander in my own job. I'm just there to facilitate a body while I provide you a device. It's dumb as hell. It's absolutely dumb. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. It's ridiculous. Hey, Mal, it's your birthday today. Happy birthday, bro. I don't want to ask how old you are, but happy birthday, dog. You got any plans today? Or are you one of those folks that's just like me, that whenever your birthday happens, you're just like, I gotta go pay bills, so that's my birthday present. That's the way I feel nowadays. Just to the point where I'm like, it's fine. It's another day. Oh, great. We're gonna fight a bunch of people. Whoa! What the hell? You just stunned me twice. What's the matter with you? Why are you like this? What the heck was that? Y'all see that? Dude tore me a new one. It sucks. Graphic design, ironically, is one of the areas that we're hitting people still. Yeah, hiring people still. Really? You think all that AI graphics would be? I'm a complete pain in the. I'm in complete pain on the video editing because it's not my thing. I'm in complete pain. I got you on the video editing because it's not your thing. And video editing isn't really. I'm not really good at that either. Just a matter of time when the AI takes that as well. Soon you were doing mall AI. Soon what you're doing mall AI will take it also. Yeah, I'm sure. I already told everybody else at the job. I'm like, I know where this is going. They're like, this is not gonna go there. They want to argue about it. I'm like, that's exactly where it's gonna go. We're not gonna be expected to do anything other than like maybe pull inventory out from the back, and that's it. The rest of it's gonna be like, oh, did you see our kiosk here? Talk with the kiosk and it will help you through your upgrade or adding a line. That's the one thing that they still want us to do is add lines and everything else. We can do that in store. I'm still a third world country that needed this, and doing online work is not too popular here. So the money exchange rate here is a blessing. $1 grand here in my country is already high middle. All right, fair enough. What status effect is that one? This? That's that vampiric corruption from this dungeon here. My birthday gift is taking a nap and getting oat milk for my son. What's oat milk? No joke. My wife made it special. Okay, I got you. I need clients to start my career if video editing is the only thing I can do after graduating. I don't think I need to hire. I got you. The other one. Oh, this one. This is Yorgrim's specific prayer trait. The one that allows him to basically get buffed up after every single kill. Similar to how he gets buffed up from his traits passive. I should probably heal that up. Similar to a Berserk Frenzy, you gain weapon damage, crit efficiency. So if we look, currently only gaining about 10% right there with the Ancestral's Gaze maxed out at 6 stacks. But it's weapon damage, it's skill energy cost, spell energy cost, fatigue, resistance. Let me let my dog out. He's locked in here with me. He's free, fat boy. He's a free boy. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna complain about my job all day. Right. So we need to break this down. Pop over here. Gonna break into this door. Ooh, got a fox boat. probably make that work. Get rid of these berries. Open this up, move that, organize. Let's see, leather scales, fox pelt. This side looks fine. Already been up there. We're gonna have to loot that, but we can't loot it until we destroy one more of these contraptions. All right, there's the last one. That's easy. Now I need to have enough room to pick that that altar up. Other than that, though, we're gonna be good here. Need a new backpack. Like, this one's doing fine, but we need more room. Another bottle of oil. Let me see here. I can put this into my purse. No, I can't. Oh my god, I had so much cash on me. Plate gone. Yeah. Okay. I kind of came in here a little too stacked. I can get that later. Get rid of those. Well, that's enough room now. I actually can grab one more. And then we're gonna come all the way up here, grab this. Ta-da! We did it! Alright, let's get out of here. You're welcome, Nuno. Makes sense. It sucks in the beginning, but if you undercut yourself in price, then getting TikTokers and YouTubers to edit the edit can grow into something. Oh, and look into Zines. They've grown in popularity. Personal graphic magazines, responses to the AI bull crap. That's really interesting. Lumchun, what's up? You just put A in the you just typed A. What's up? And there we go. Now we get to head back, turn this in. We get to deal with tier 3 dungeons next, it looks like. Have I fought any tier 3s yet, chat? Can you remember? Possibly? I mean, those are tier 3. Either they turned to tier 3 from tier 2, or I was already knocking out tier 3s. I'm not entirely sure which. And once we get Bryn up to Amity level, we can go down there and start getting some tier 4, tier 5 stuff. Well, if I get them up to Amity and I do this one up to Amity, then we could just rotate the inventory for the fence and hopefully get some tier 5 stuff. That'd be beautiful. I'd be all over that. I'm planning to do a children's book or coloring ones. I could check out one in a month or 3 weeks. I'm planning on doing KDP Amazon and Canva creators. Oh shit, that'd be badass. Excuse me. Hell yeah, dude. Ain't nothing wrong with that at all. Alrighty then. So I gotta go find this man. Gotta turn the contract in. About that contract, it is done. That's 960. We're currently at benevolence. How much rep though did we gain off of this? About 505. If I do the next 2 contracts, especially this with this nightmares thing, I should definitely hit up to Amity. So that's a beautiful thing. Let me head back to my caravan so we can rest up. I don't want to sell anything in here just yet. It'd be pointless. This stuff isn't really worth a whole lot right now. I just wanted to see if that was enchanted. It is not, so we're just going to toss it. It'd be pointless to wait an ID scroll on it. Alright, so fox pelt. Throw that away. That's that. That away. I'll try to remember to bring that next time to go Laucray. You know what? I might as well do it right now. If I don't do it right now, I'm not gonna remember. I just know I'm not. That needs to be repaired. That's already repaired. That's already repaired. Leather scales. It's been repaired too. Put the leather scales away. Put the plate away. Put that away. That's a selling item. Problem is, if I fail, at least I have the video editing as my backup. Skill of my current internship. Oh, it was $6 for Amazon, bro. Hi, look at you go, my guy. Making okay passive side money on it, around 200 a month. It's not too bad. Tax free as it's low enough for Uncle Sam not to care. Within that 6, heck, man. With the way my YouTube been going lately, I've been making a nice 300 a month since the beginning of the year, so that's not too bad. I'm hoping that that continues to be a thing, because that's got me pretty pumped up. We're talking revenue and stuff like that. December, the midway through December into mid-January, that was insane. That was probably the most money I ever made in a single month ever. I think I grossed about 1,600 that whole month. Y'all were awesome. Y'all freaking came through. I mean, we had obviously this game updated, so the popularity of the channel grew pretty immensely. But yeah, we're still holding pretty strong at about 300 per month, man. I'm telling you right now. That's really helping me out, even though I don't even do anything with it. It just kind of stays there in a pile somewhere. But it's nice. It just to see it grow, and just don't touch it. I pretend it's not there. At least I try to. Okay. Let me offload some of this gold. This is way too much, chat. Way too much. Plus I got oh, that's the wrong one. One of these. Yeah. And then viewed there. We are going to merge these two together. Put that one, take that off, put this here, put that there. Move these, oops, move these over. Within that $6, how did it take you to make them? But I started very non-business-like. If I was smarter in the books I wrote, I could have made like 5 times more than that. I wrote them before AI, so wrote 4 of them myself, and the other 2 I paid a ghostwriter. Ooh. Congrats on a YouTube career, man. I appreciate that. By far the biggest Stoneshard content creator by far. Ah, shit. Thank you. Books are very hard work and expensive at the beginning, but once they gain some traction, it's the most passive income you can get. Yeah, congrats on making a decent. Yeah, thanks, man. Hopefully, you know, we continue to grow and just continue to make more revenue here. If it gets high enough, then I can actually. I know I shouldn't. They always say never focus on one thing at a time, but like, I hate what I do. I fucking hate it. But I hate everything I do that's not like something I love to do. You know what I'm saying? So no matter what career path I'd be in, I'd probably hate going to work. Let's just be honest, man. I just loathe getting up, going to work, and doing the job that I'm supposed to get paid to do. I hate supervisors. I hate CEOs, and I hate it all, man. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm sure if they ever watch this, they'd be like, this guy, like, why does he even work? Well, you work because you have to, let's be honest. But no, I just cannot stand it. I hate you being told what to do all the time, constantly. And then whenever you bitch about it, it's, well, this is the way they want it, so it's the way we're going to do it. I hate that mentality. I mean, I get the fact that there's nothing I can do about it because it's coming down from, like, the big store, like the main store. Because we're just like we're a dealer, so we gotta deal with the big man says. But it's still stupid because like, just whatever. They want you to hit goals. It's such a contrasting difference between this company says to do these things this way. And yet they also say, here's your goals, meet those goals. And then our company says, well, we don't want to just meet those goals. We want to exceed those goals because everybody's greedy. Why not? I mean, I get it. We all want money. But I just don't feel good about it. But it pays. So I got to shove that down. Okay, so that first dungeon's done. Let's stop complaining about work. I do this to not have to worry about work. I love to do children's books or coloring in the future since I'm confident in drawing. And kid stuff just sells. Won't die out for sure. Also, it's more like a hobby than a job. That's the better part about anything. If it's a hobby and it's not your job, then again, it's just extra income. All right, let's go ahead and rest up, chat. The next dungeon, before I rest, I do want to find out what we have in store for us because it's the undead. And if we're doing it for a single day, this is going to have 2 floors and give me a lot more difficult to complete. I might come here, do a pre-clear. Unholy manuscripts. What should we expect? What can you tell me about this? So there's nothing special going on. Now the question comes down, do we do a pre-clear of the first floor? I'm a fan of doing a pre-clear. And plus, with a pre-clear, I'd be able to unload the top floor inventory. Yeah, let's do that. Let me get my gear repaired. I'll head over. Okay, so what we're gonna do, offload that stuff. Find my man to get my stuff repaired. Get that repaired. Throw this down because I may or may not need it. ID scroll could go over there. That looks fine except for this. All right, perfect. Perfect. We're gonna sleep until 5. Hopefully that replenishes some of my eggs. I replenished 2 of them. Meat omelet cook. Eat. Need a plate. Yeah, it's like I'm always nervous that I'm not gonna have enough time when I'm doing contracts that I'm not too confident with. But otherwise, we should be good. Let's do this. Get out of here. I was gonna say, what's that blue thing? It's that ring I dropped. It's a lucrative business that gets buried by the AI shop, or by AI slop, sorry. But it's the original good and it will always sell. Nice. Yeah, the whole AI thing, man. It's good and bad, right? Like, we all want to think it's great, but at the same time, it's like, man, there's a lot of people affected. And it's getting too good. Which is a scary thing, especially like in the political world or anything else. You can be like, what happened? He did what? He said what? What happened? It's hard to differentiate just at a glance sometimes what is real and what is not. That's not good. All right, so in here, this is gonna be tier 3, so I'm just gonna slow the speed down a little bit, chat, so we can think a little clearer. So let's go take the speed down to 1. Apply. What did I just do? Wait a minute. Hold up. I almost screwed up. I loaded up a second. That would have been bad, right? Stoneshard. I had one going at 1x speed, the other one at 3x. I'm sure that would have messed some things up. Woo. Especially if there's a personality and the human touch. Again, why Zion's is taking off, and I expect it'll grow even higher. Same with the personal woodcutting products. Anything Etsy like, it's pretty good for senior managers and up, but it'll screw over everybody else, which will backfire on everyone. And I believe it's if a country has 40% unemployment or higher, the country falls. Yeah, you definitely fall apart. What are you gonna do? Subsidize 40% of your population? That's not gonna work. Wait for this guy to get to us. I was hoping to do more work than that. Oh, he has that line. Oh, that's not a good one. I was hoping. Oh, that didn't work either. Ooh! Those are some fat crits right there. Oh man, come on. Now you see why I came here early? It's gonna be a slow going, right? Get his attention. He's confused. I just screwed myself. That's better. Scary times are coming. Emerging tech. Yeah. Hello there, 3 p.m. What's happening? 3 MP, 314 MP. What's happening, bro? Keep in mind, man, if you want to watch it on the horizontal, the landscape, pop over to see my other side of the YouTube. It's easier for me to keep up with chat that way. But how you doing, bro? Welcome on in. Good morning to you. Oh, we got this zombie attention. Nice, it's dead. Right now we're pre-clearing this dungeon 314. Amethyst. I'm gonna go this way. Let's see what whose attention we just grabbed. Let's see. That didn't hit as hard as I was hoping it would. I mean, I guess that was okay. Just walking into him, he walks around, and I got like attacks of opportunity there. But what are you gonna do? Imagine getting blackmailed by a hacker by sending you a brain virus. Oh god, that'd be so terrible. Because of the little brain chips. I don't need to see. Just listening to your commentaries. It's peachy. I bet. Well, I'm here. How you doing today, bro? Hopefully you had a good week. Got a little blue dagger. We're not gonna use that though. As mentioned, we're just gonna pre-clear this. We don't have the contract yet. So what we're gonna do is gonna clear the first floor, and then move on down. Head back to town, accept the contract, and then we'll grab up the clear out the bottom floor or whatever. Ugh, I was hoping that. Oh, okay, yeah, it's gonna work. Hey, there we go. More agility. That's gonna give me more dodge. I don't know how much more dodge though, because we have medium armor right now. 7%. And then I don't know what we working on. Probably this. And then we got what? 2 more level ups before I get tactical advantage. And I'll probably end up putting more points into shields. Grab up these 2 points here, because that's what does that do? Full blocks replenish energy. Partial blocks will decrease damage. And this one here would be grant 3% block power recovery for 6 turns for each adjacent enemy. And with a light shield, that'd be more like 6% for each adjacent enemy. Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad. I like that you checked out on our tech conversation, Maul. You good? Yeah, Tyrant Government stream, bro. Yeah, you ain't wrong about the Tyrant Government stream. They'd be like, you know, any government out there, you can never trust in full, man. And you're a fool if you think you can trust them 100%. Corruption lies, man, in every single government, and it's a problem. I think there's a quote out there that I love. It's I think it's, how's it go? Absolute power corrupts absolutely. Yeah. Don't ever give them an inch because they'll take a mile. Hello. It's the same combo from last time. Let's see. We want to hit 7. Start off with defensively. He did. Come back. All right, we're doing okay so far. Taking our time. Not in a hurry here, chat. Not at all. Maul's gaming while listening to chat's comment. Basically, you guys can do what you gotta do, man. I like reading it. It's all good. Keeps me interested too. Oh, I don't like this one. What move are you gonna do first there, bro? Ah, I was hoping that would work. Ooh, that's a crit. Let's go. Let's go. Good counter. Good counter. And he's dead. Fantastic. Hey, there's that Norse actor we were using earlier. That's a good thing. Wow, this is my first little room that I found in this whole dungeon. Ain't that wild? I went through all of these areas and wow. All right. I don't think this dungeon's gonna have as much loot as we have had previously. I need that junk. Candle in, we don't need it. There's the basement. Heck, I probably could have cleared this in full. Go. Without a problem. Oh yeah, this guy's gonna make me a pain. Oh, I'm just outside of range. Let's go. Okay, I might have this. Start off with attack. Yeah, he still got me with the pain. It's okay, whatever. Alright. Cool. Good job. Good job. Enchanting scroll, unidentified potion. What's this? Oh my god, pick them up. Crowns. There we go. Gonna head out and enjoy some gorgeous Norwegian nature. Thinking about the techno dystopia here. It has me heading. We are heading towards. Check me back later. All right, bro. You take care and happy birthday again, man. Enjoy it. I do gotta say though, I like watching me a dystopian movie or two. I don't want to live it, but I do enjoy watching movies like that. Alright, let's keep going. This place is almost done. Let me go ahead and speed the game up now, chat. We'll go up to 3x speeds. We'll get out of here. Yeah, this is the last part. Head back, grab this contract up. So the pre-clear, not too bad. It works. The humans, though, I might not be able to pre-clear. We'll probably get locked in. I'm gonna have to go down there and stock up before. But maybe we'll get lucky. I'll talk to the guy. We'll see if he actually closes us in on the humans. Real happy birthday. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Big old shout out. This would be nice too. Taking care of the undead. I'll be able to actually rest and get me a bigger buff because this is silly. Not sleeping and not getting a buff. Really stupid. Hate it. And if anybody has any questions about my skill point layout, let me know. Oh, let's not accept it right now. I still gotta sleep. So head back to town, offload, repair if there's anything to repair. And we'll knock out the remaining dungeon. And then the humans. The humans are going to be a little tricky. They can be tough at times. Let's see here. What don't I need? That is fully repaired. Don't need it. Don't need it. It's ritual candles. This side does an enchanting scroll. I have an ID scroll here somewhere. Right there. Satiation. I'm probably just gonna sell that. Offload. Keep the plate on me so I can make some more food. Let me just reorganize real quick so we can see everything at a glance. Is there any one of these rings that would be good to use? I don't know. Like, that's okay. Move and health resto. So a couple more healing salves looks like we might be a good idea to take. I have to buy some. Kind of running low. But realistically, in this particular dungeon, we only have half of it to go now. We're gonna rest up again all the way to 18. There we go. My chickens finally recouped their egg loss. Meat omelet. Merge. I'm not going to eat that. Yeah, we're only at 7%. And I don't want to waste the meat that we already have. Because this guy hasn't sold any meat for a few days. And what do you got? I haven't bought a smoke bomb in a minute. I'm gonna buy 2. I'm gonna need those for the next dungeon. There we go. Down to 177. Not too bad though. Not bad at all. Not posting my private email here in a public forum, but yeah. Yeah, no. Don't ever do that. Don't ever do that. All right. Let's go ahead and accept this contract. Let me find my old one-eyed Wigmar. Looking for work, my guy. Unholy manuscript. Oh, before I accept it, we want to knock this down to a single day, so save and exit. Play, continue. This should give us a heck of a lot of reputation, though. like a lot. So I'm excited about that. What's the reward? 1120. That's 3 days. We can do better than that. We can do better. Probably gonna be up to like 1300 is my assumption here. What's the reward? Need more. Still 3-day contract. Load again. Yep. Dang, come on, give me the 1 day, bro. Was your new game box grayed out? Yeah, I have a full. I have too many save files, so I can't do new game. I don't know why they limit you to like 10 save files. I should be able to just do as many as I want. There we go. I got it down to 1 day. Fantastic. And I don't think I'm gonna need anything else. When I get closer to the boss, I'm just gonna lure everybody away from the boss. No need for those resurrection bosses to take me down. But yeah, if you haven't noticed, like I said, if you have too many save files, you can't make a new game. So you're kind of like stuck. You have to delete one of them. But there's quite a few save files that I have absolutely nothing on it. I just popped in, did something, so they have no meaning. Right. Helps if you have your weapon on. Like we mentioned, the first floor is already finished, so I just need to make my way down. Stairs. Oh, before we go downstairs, I didn't loot this area here apparently. Oh no, ghost! Those are some... I should have ran away. Bro is just tearing me a new one. I should have ran away, chat. I was just like, I got this. One more hit, I'm sure. One more hit. Let's go for one more hit. I should have ran away. I was too confident in myself. I even had second wind. But I think the problem here is he's recovering 4 HP for the life drain because he's got those debuffs on. Shit, I should have ran. It's all good. This game's so unfair. Oh man. I had dash. I could have ran. It's all good. Don't mess with that ghost. Yeah, no shit. Fuck me. Damn. All right, well, he did. I keep dying, bro. That's upsetting. Well, what do I rerun it? Level 10, I don't want to rerun it. You know what? I'm going to do a build that should be perfectly fine. Shouldn't ever have an issue with it. What the fuck? You know what? I haven't done my Battlemage in a minute. Let's do a Battlemage. New game, permadeath. And my bad, I should have ran, chat. I was just like, shoot, I got this. So here We've hit him enough. He should be
Caravan
dead.
is gone. If I
Alright, so if we're gonna do a battle mage, who should I do it with? Yorgrim or Dirwin? Those are my two choices. Just for just judge for the you are dead screen. Don't mess with the ghost, man. Yorgrim battle mage? Yeah, why not? That's my bad. I should have ran. I was just like, I don't ever, my problem with games like these is like, it's just a personal thing. Is like, I don't stop to think about all my options like a good player would. I just go, oh, okay, we can just keep on auto attacking. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's throw caution to the wind, baby. Keep attacking. Yeah, I've completely. Plus, I was in a good mood. You know how you feel really, really good, and then you know you feel really good, and then like the moment that you think it's going well, you just keep clicking the button. And that was me. It's all good. We're vibing today. It's all fine. Warhammer dagger build. Oh, you're thinking the Warhammer one? Whatever, dude. It's fine. I'll reproduce that build later. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun with that build. It's just whatevs. It's good. You're gonna back up Battlemage? Yeah, you're gonna. Didn't you say that these try build streams maybe wouldn't be No, not. I did, but not this one. I got the builds already started on YouTube. I just haven't edited them yet. No, I'm gonna do some non-perma on YouTube stuff, but the live streams we're gonna still do a permadeath because I think it's a lot of fun. It was a permadeath run, the Viking one. It was axe and shield, baby. I'll redo it on YouTube. I'll just have to do it later. I'm currently doing another heavy build on YouTube, but we'll do a battle mage. Why not? We could do Yorgi, or we could do Dirwin. I kind of like the Dirwin idea. It applies a little extra damage to the enemy. Heard that? The PTSD phone alarm? Yeah, you like that alarm? Yeah, dude. Oh, no, I'm sorry. It's all good, bro. I ain't worried about it. It was my fault entirely. I could have ran away. I had dash for a reason, and yet I wasn't thinking about using it. I was too focused on the fact that I thought I could kill it. Because you know how ghosts, you just need a couple more hits? I wasn't also focusing on the fact that he was healing himself because of that stupid buff of his. That's all good. We ain't worried about it. Let me just change the title of the stream. Probably start there. It's my bad. That's so stupid. It's all good though. Let me have an idea here. Do that. I'm gonna copy this. C, Control V. I'm gonna do the same thing on here. Edit. Control V. Does not look very good, but it's all good. You get the point. The build's gonna be Battlemage. I'm thinking Dirwin. What do you guys think? Dirwin? Sometimes you wake up and you just feel too damn good, so you know, like I said, mistakes are bound to happen. Mainly on me. Save. Edit. Save. All right, the title should be changed. It looks kind of gross with that slash through, but you get the idea. Can I edit that again? A couple more spaces here. Look a little better. It's whatever. It looks fine. All right. Yeah, I'm thinking Dirwin. Okay, we can do Dirwin. So? It's so.
You can also.
All right, let's do this. Okay, what do we have available? One of these days, I'll make it to the end game without being stupid and making dumb mistakes. Chat, golly, it ain't gonna be today though. Girl got ambushed by a cleric, then cleric ghost, and they hit a lot. A high level character can die to it if careless. Overconfidence. It's the #1 killer in roguelike games for a reason. You ain't wrong, bro. Since you like medieval fantasy, why not try dark? I like the Darkest Dungeon was all right. Spoiler title for new watchers. Yeah, no kidding. The Darkest Dungeon was all right. It was just, I'm not good at it. I'm even worse at that than I am here. So to begin with, we don't start off with stabs. So this character is gonna have to take a trip all the way down to Manshire before we can get started with anything else. Not a problem though. I could go do that right now. I want to sell that off to him. The dagger, the bow, all that's gonna get sold. So sell. You don't have any gloves right now? I mean, technically you got gloves. Let me see. What to sell next? The bow. I'll take a dagger with me just for right now. Sell. Put that up there. Reorganize. I'm gonna avoid most confrontations anyway. And then while we're here, we will grab a sword. You guys know what that one's for the mission. Slap the sword away. So now with 370 gold, I'll need more than that. I'm thinking about the easiest way to make money right now. I have an idea. It's gonna require me to grab up a bunch of leeches. Because I don't know any other way really to make money right now. You guys have any money making tips for me? Not magic and dagger. Magic and a staff, but I need the staff first. I need to get the Manshire, buy the staff book. No, that's not gonna make me any money, is it? That's not gonna work. Stealing could make me some money. Man, it's really late for me now, and I need an early for my internship. I hate this. Oh yeah, dude. That's okay if you gotta go rest and you gotta, you know, take care. The video will be posted later today anyway, so you'll be able to watch the VOD if need be. Well, the first guy caught us. I might be able to get away from him. Yep, we did. We got away. Does not Dirwin start off with a staff skill? I forgot about that actually. Huh. Okay, my bad. I forgot. He does. You're right. Then all I need to do is go down there and grab one book. 2 books. Kind of. 3 books. Thanks for the reminder, because I completely forgot about that. I think I was thinking of Yorgrim, so I had that in the brain. And he dropped me some cheese. What a nice fella. Well, I got another sword, so that's a plus. You still need to buy the spell books, yeah. I still need those 2, and we'll need to get it to like level 2 at least, so I can have all 3 skills that I need. I need a skill to whack people, I need a skill to cast Jolt, and I need Seal of Power. And then I need 1 more level up after that to make it all work. So technically speaking, all I need is Jolt, 2 points into stabs. Hail of Blows, Battle Trance, and then by the time I've leveled up, I will be grabbing up Jolt, and that'll essentially be the Battlemage. And then I can get like Seal of Power and another staff skill. Make the rest of the build super easy. I think these skills, the spells, don't they cost about like 150, 185, something like that? What do you mean? Can't sleep when there's deer around? That's a bear! Scared me. At least that bear was pretty chill. I gotta grab 2 more leeches, chat. Okay, leeches got... That's not a terrible amount of money. I mean, it's a decent amount of money. It works. I should probably just click. Good luck on the new run. Thanks, bro. I'll be fully committed to the stream after 2 months, 2 weeks. Hello, good morning to you. I don't know how to say your name, unfortunately. The leech pusher, bro. I am a leech fence. All right. He just wants to smell you. Good bear. He's a good bear. Yeah. Oh, I don't want to go that way. Again, I'm just gonna avoid confrontation right now because I also need to buy me a staff. I need 1 more sword from an enemy. You know what I could probably do that would actually be pretty helpful? On our way down to Manshire, I'm gonna steal the items inside of that the drunken woodsman. And then when we get to Manshire, I can probably avoid all the cops and just talk straight with the leather worker down there and sell stuff off. Because I do believe they still buy stuff, right? Even though you stole it. Because it's a completely different area. What is spotted? Oh, a tit is spotted? I love spotting tits. Jesus. The birds? Yeah. Gotta clarify. Okay, show me your goods. These are gonna sell for 5. Fill my inventory up. That's not bad. Look at that, 225 gold. I used up every ounce of gold the man had. All right. Even got me a little bit of cheese off of that. That's a pretty good start right there. And I got 2 swords. I only need a 3rd one. Let's go ahead and slide this one away. So now we have 2 of the 3 we need. I am going to take very little with me. Again, only purpose is to go down there and buy some stuff. Oh, I need to buy one thing. I need to buy a crowbar. Hello. All right, see a crowbar. And I think that should be good. Speaking of stabs. Oh, I can get a free staff. What am I talking about? It won't be a battle type staff, but it's a free staff nonetheless. And I should level up to at least level 2 by just by exploring. What a kale? What do you mean, what a kale? What the kale? You yeah. When you say it like that, that's too funny, bro. Is that with an accent? I love it. And then an apple for the road. Fatty meat. Beer pound. A little bit of salt. Let's avoid the cop. Oh, you might have missed it. I died if you did. The stupid ghost got me. It's my bad though. I wouldn't have died if I just ran away. What are you gonna do? Overconfident. That's what it was. Any hoosers. What's that? Will you put points into first? Ooh, I'm thinking about that one. A lot of my battle mages that I've had a lot of success with, I was building towards like agility. How much agility I really need is kind of up in the air though. Because think about it. For stabs, this skill here, so this one gives us like block chance, block power. This one here will give us full and partial dodges and blocks, more counter. And then using spells will give us more dodge and block. So I probably don't need to focus on this as heavily. But I think I'm gonna need a little bit of both. I wrote down a, oh, here it is, in fact. Here's the one that I was playing around with. I wrote this one out for Yorgrim, but it's not a big deal. I can do whatever I want. And we're gonna, in this case, we're just gonna use Yorgi. The only thing we're missing out with that would be the, I guess it kind of makes sense if you're a Yorgrim. You have 6 stacks of that. That's 9 additional weapon damage and 9 additional magic power, which kind of go hand in hand with having additional damage versus going Dirwin for just 5% additional damage taken and lowering their dodge chance, which increases their accuracy essentially. But the one I had wrote out was gonna be to try a low sanity build. I don't know if I'm gonna do that or not. Best case scenario, I can get a necromancer staff if we can get one to drop. I thought about getting possible Seal of Cleansing and Ring of Fire for recovery of HP and MP. That could be a good thing to do, especially if you're doing low sanity. That might be the best method to recover energy if you're not energy draining through crits. I got yeah, there's a lot to it here. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 athletics. Yeah, there's some things that I put down here. How many of these are going to be maneuvers? That's a charge. That's a maneuver. Only one? Well, that's a stance. Why do I have... Anyway, what I wrote down would be 8-point stabs, 4 to 5 points of magic mastery, 9 in athletics, 1 point electro, 1 point pyro, survival 3, and warfare for 6. I might actually move those around and not do just that. We've done this before. We can make it work. Yeah, as far as the stats, I think I need at least 20 points agility. And then after that, I don't know if I need perception or if we're going to go for vitality willpower. Because again, I should be able to gain enough dodge through my skills and through the fact that we just gain dodge and block through our passives. Plus the additional weapon damage crit if you go for a sadism, which would be pretty cool. Cooldown reduction gear, apparently, is what I wrote down. Yeah. We'll figure it out. We don't need too much cooldown reduction because there is a skill in stabs. This one right here. Grants critical strikes, energy drain, and also reduces all cooldowns by 1. So if we had like 20-30% cooldown reduction, that would still be pretty good. Is that what I think it is? Bro, if that is the Hermit's Hut, I'm gonna be so excited. Let it be. That's the witch. That's still exciting, actually. That's okay. I mean, I'll throw me a witch hat on. Anything that she can do to my gear right now? Nothing, actually. Hello. Fancy seeing you here. Don't pass. Oh, dang it. Did the wrong. Why even need a cleansing scroll anymore? Nothing gets cursed. Check your gear durability. Yeah, that's the only other thing that's gonna help. But 20, not too bad. The durability is fine. Didn't take that big of a hit. I should take the gear off, I guess. I forgot about the whole durability hit thing. But we got ourselves a staff. 6, 3, and 3. It's not the greatest out there. Like it'll be a start. Who knows? I don't know if the healing staff will be any better or worse. We'll see. I just won't stop and attack the Manticore early like I did the last Battlemage I had. I'm gonna get my bearings here. I need to go over one more. I think regardless, so long as we meet, hey, there's that first outpost. I'm gonna actually go there for experience. That'll get us leveled up to level 1. Or sorry, we're level 1. It'll get us leveled up to level 2. Ding, ding, ding. Okay. I'm going to start off with agility. Give me a little bit more dodge. Probably start getting my agility up to level 20 and then maybe pop into like vitality, willpower, stuff like that. I may not need to go into willpower. I have a little bit more vitality. That's a bit more survivability. Especially when you get that life drain going. All right, so battle trance, we've already got it. We will need to grab up Jolt, and that'll allow us to actually start being a battle mage right off the bat. So Jolt, the first thing I'm gonna have to get. Hungry. I'll eat in a second. Oh, I have bread. Oh, looks like I passed Manshire. I sure did. I was gonna say, where's my water? I see it now. This is Manshire. Before I do anything crazy and walk up in town and get caught, let me just make sure that this location isn't, there's no guards that usually come over here. Looks like we're gonna be good. Let me reset everybody. Oh, there is a guard that comes over here. Ooh. Ooh, okay. I have to keep an eye on him for sure. Which way does he go? All right, so it takes him a minute to come over here. So once this guy resets, I'll wait for that guard to show up. Grab my stuff, come over here. And sell stuff real quick. All right, let me wait for the guard to show up. Oh, I saw that meat on me. Holy crap, he didn't stop me for the meat. I would have been so upset. Damn, let's go. Oh, I can't sell that? Oh, no. Run away. All right, we're up to 795. His paid leave just started, maybe? Already? That was quick for a death, even for you. I know, Shin, bro. I know. He just showed up this. Hey, just showed up to the stream. Yeah, what's up, bro? If y'all are, popping in and wondering why I died, I attacked a ghost and didn't run away from the fight like a coward, and I died a coward. I didn't die a coward's death, I should say. Sell bets. To keep this or to sell it? Probably keep it, because I think we might be able to give that away to Laucray. Look, I was on good vibes, Shin. I was feeling really good. And because I was feeling good, I just wasn't really playing the game, I guess. So 163. Read. I probably won't find it. Give my luck. So let's read those. I can sell them off now. Get a little bit of a discount. If you think about it. Sell. So now I'm back up to 638. Let me find out where the Hermit's hut's located real quick. A Battlemage with Pyro. I'm doing Electro. I usually say I'll put 1 point into Pyro. I was thinking about just having a skill to recharge my HP and my energy, and just grabbing up Seal of Cleansing. So I'll have to do 1 to like 4 points here into Magic Mastery, possibly 5 to get Seal of Reflection. But I want to get a Seal of Cleansing eventually, and put 1 point here for Ring of Fire. Throw down Ring of Fire, cleanse it off, and then boom, I got some energy and health back. Oh, I didn't talk to this guy. What I was supposed to do? Anything interesting? Work for me. Hermit's Hut. It was right there, bro. I was like 2 steps away from discovering that, and oh my goodness. That's fine. I'll head up that way, get a backpack. Is there anything else I can get while we're here? I think most of this gear is all gonna be tier 1 stuff, right? That's what you're selling. Tier 1 to tier 2? I could do ooh. 298. I already know I can get through the first couple of dungeons without buying anything. Debatable. As another thing we can do here, chat. Let's go ahead and salt this beef. Somehow. Oh, you need 2 salt, don't you? That's dumb. I have an idea. Let me go this way. Yeah, you need 2 salt. That's dumb. 2 salt is too much money. But here's what I'm thinking, right? We're gonna go up this way, do the Hermit's Hut, maybe possibly travel all the way over to the Rotten Willow and turn in this staff and the other one. Because the witch staff is fine, but I can get more money for it. Do you guys know how much money we can get off of the witch staff? Do you all recall? Because I do not. This fight will also be easy with the man against the troll fight too. $650. It's a decent amount. Is it worth me walking all the way over there and walking all the way back though? That's the question. What is that? About 1K for both. So Python's saying about 650. You're going for about 1K. And Otrin, how you doing, bro? I just noticed that you said you were the one that said, "Oh, lucky." J Wedge, thank you so much for talking. Stealing, that was a Lumhanger or Lumhang, yeah. Ebi, Shin. Try to, announce some of the folks in the chat. Might as well. Oh, we got another point of interest? What is that? Is that an actual building or is it... Oh, that's a boar. Scared me. What? We got Brand's cabin? Dude, it's all localized right over here. What's up, Brand? How you doing, bro? I'm doing. I'm missing it. Do you want to buy this? Not like I can do anything with it right now. Let me cook some meats. And then eat it. Shovel for some digging. Oh. Collect water. Don't mind me, bro. I'm just digging up some graves. Those are gloves. Slap them on. Deer antlers, rabbit pelt, bodkins, mead, a little bit of gold, and a drinking horn. I shall indeed carry this drinking horn. Can you buy my goods? That one sells for 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my, so stupid. And now it sells for 25. It's too funny. Did that actually sell for 25? I feel like he still had 93 when I began. It did. Okay. You saw nothing. Don't you guys worry about that. Shovels exist? Yeah. That's funny. I know I don't normally get a shovel, so. But dude was right? Yeah, dude, he was totally right. I had somebody on YouTube comment the same thing, and this is my first opportunity I had of actually checking it out, but they're using buckets. I think what happens is, and it makes a lot of sense with how they were describing it. If you're selling like a bucket or water or whatever, it's the last sip. The last sip will allow it to be worth more. Interestingly enough. The way that they're thinking it maybe is... Oh, bear. The way they're thinking, though, is that it's probably... the game is thinking that the value of it becomes to the point where it's like a negative and then puts it back into a positive kind of thing. Something like that. Oh, here it is. Here it is. I need a backpack, please. You over. Put that over. I'll go ahead and read this. Put that there. Put this here. Have a dagger I can put down there. Cloak. Schematics. Corpse. Put you there. Grab this. I don't need 10 bay. All right, let's head back out. Like I said, I don't know which one's going to be better overall for me to use, damage-wise. It just might end up being the, I don't know, it's a 50-50, I think. I'm probably going to, like, not do medium armor on this character and go straight up for dodge-related stuff. But if I do it that way, I'll have to probably force myself to get now or never unlocked as quickly as possible. So we're gonna have to get Hail of Blows, Step Aside, Unwavering Stance. I think all of these here unlocked. And then grab up, what is the skill? Seal of Power. Pop into athletics and get dash, and eventually pop in here and get this one, which is going to be agility, which we'll get by level something, 11 maybe. The wolf. Just avoid the wolf. And now we are back home with 788 crowns in my inventory. I gotta be careful. I have a claw trap in my inventory. So I gotta figure out how to offload this. It'll probably just go bye-bye. Actually, I could probably put... No, if I put it inside one of these, it's gonna disappear. There's nothing else that stole it on me, right? Just to make sure. You have the herbalist bag. You can collect Mind Ward at least. Oh, I could have, yeah. Yeah, it's not too bad. I already did it. Right. I only dug up like 3 graves. This is so bad. I didn't think it was that low, honestly, Python. I thought I was like, I only dug up like 2 or 3. I didn't think my morale was gonna take that big of a hit. Shoot, that's stupid. That's all good though. Alright, so go ahead and rest out. We'll rest until sometime in the morning. 13. That's afternoon. Have I stolen it from here yet? All right, grab. I don't have any more swords. We're gonna keep those. Shovel can move over. How much morale do we recover? Not enough. It's okay. We can recover some morale through drinking. In here, drink. I think that recovers a little bit of morale. You don't buy this? What if I... What? I'm so confused. I'll try selling it to somebody else. Morale 6%, 105 gold though. Morale 1%. Morale 2%. I got way too much crap right now. Let's see. I could probably sell that off because we're going to be using this satchel. Sell that. Sell the arrows. Don't need the cleansing scroll. I'm actually going to sell that too. Sell this. I honestly can sell most of the stuff. What's in here though? Claw trap we don't need right now. That away. This away. ID scroll, which I actually do need. Block power, armor damage. I feel like that's better, right? Let's see, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 damage versus 13? With spell energy cost being decreased, and this one giving me miracle, magical power, miracle. Yeah, I feel like the other one does better. Plus with the block and the armor damage. Put you away. Dagger. I don't plan on skinning anything, so I'm probably just going to sell that off too. Alright, go find some vendors to sell to. You have the herbalist bag. I could have grabbed that. You could have used the shovel. Your morale with every single dig attempt. Well, I didn't have the shovel with every dig attempt. Keep in mind, I could have used it, yeah, on those 2 graves I dug up. That was what probably tanked my morale more than anything. There, I can sell it for 1 gold now. Ta-da! Did it. Go ahead and drink. That gives me a little bit more morale. And then we want to sell the herbal extract recipe. May as well sell the deer antlers. Yeah, trust me, I realize I did some things incorrect, but it's okay. We'll make up for it. I can't repair anything there. I can't repair this though. Repair, sell. We're using this primarily. Sell that. Hop in here to sell my other stuff. Oh, I also need my ID scroll. I can't repair something if I don't have it identified. So the identification scroll is going to be white. Physical resistance and health off of that. Let's see here. Sell the cleansing scroll. Show me your goods. Sell that. Go ahead and repair. 14, 6, 7, 17. Not too shabby. Do I need a belt? Do you have a belt? Fumble chance, or we go for backfire? Or rending and block? Well, the fumble chance would offset the fumble chance here. What's my current fumble at? 17 with 84.5% accuracy. I mean, it's like 20. It's 28. Okay, so that offsets that, which is pretty good. Dude, we're looking solid. This is gonna be easy. And then lastly, we have these arrows to sell for 15. Reorganize. I got some salt that I got to get rid of. I got some healing supplies. We got a backpack. Could probably use a splint, but we won't. Won't do it. Go ahead and accept this first contract. We'll get it down to 1 day. Oh shoot, I gotta repair that because it's wood. Let me grab the contract and then we'll get it repaired. So save, exit. What do you got for me? The bounty hunt, eh? 380? 380? This is the cheapest, most ridiculous contract you ever had. What is this garbage, bro? 355? 440 is the most I can get from it? Oh, that's ridiculous. He's lucky I went off and got money beforehand. Show me your goods. Repair my stuff. And again, morale should be over the threshold at 53%. That's good. That's kind of far away. All right, let's go knock some human skulls in. Oh, I missed some things over here. Let me guess, you still using cheat engine to run faster while the devs didn't want to implement movement speed bar in the game. How stupid is this? I think you should just mention that to the devs. Bro, they don't care about the speed yet. They don't. What's up, Ronak? How? My girlfriend just broke up with me today. And the reason's so weird. Why? What happened? I mean, you don't have to tell, but that sucks. Well, chill and hang out with us today. That way you can, you know, throw your worries to the wind. That's no good. I move on up. So we really haven't had a chance to kill anybody yet with this build, with the staff at least. We killed a couple people with a dagger. Let's see how this goes. How does it go? Alright, I'm just gonna watch this. So that's 8%. So far, so good. Just gotta keep an eye on that backfire. Probably gonna be dead before I get a chance to even hit him. Made me bleed. Oh, very, very nice. Got 2 pelts off of that. I should go down to the Rotten Willow or the Drunken Woodsman to sell those off though. Holy crap, 2 more pelts? Now I'm not so upset that this dungeon was paying me less. Oh, and we knocked him back into poison. Brr. Nice. Is this other guy gonna step into the poison? Somebody heard us. There he is. Nice. So we got our first ring. I'm gonna slap that on. We got that bear trap. I did indeed. It's gone now. There's no way in hell that bear trap's still there. I knew I was gonna forget about it, but I also didn't want to get caught by the cops, so meh. Whatever. 33 broken. 40. Well, I'll just keep those for right now. You never know. I did forget about it though. I am very bad at multitasking and remembering what I'm doing, especially when I'm streaming. It makes it even worse. Like, it exasperates the fact that I just can't concentrate on like doing one thing at a time. Hence where all these mistakes come in. Make a bedroll with that pelt for experience. I'm not really worried about leveling up right now. I want to kind of like, now that we've got to this point, now we can start slowing it down a little bit with the leveling gain. One more turn. Got that knockback. Missed. Our accuracy is going to be really bad right now. Battle Cleaver, that's the last sword I need. I'll put you here. Wait, which one was worth more? Was it the Spike Club? No, it was the cudgel, right? It was like 40 something? Yeah, 41. Piece of armor. Ding, ding, ding. We leveled again. More agility. Go ahead and heal my chest. Heal my head. The next point that we're going to grab up. I'm going to get step aside so we have another attacking skill. And then we got 4 more level ups and 7 more level ups there. Again, we'll go ahead and head. I'll probably get this by level 10. And I will get Seal of Power. And then I can kind of forget about the magic skills for the time being. Focus on defensive skills and attack skills. Oh, hello. Put you in my purse. Those away. That's broken. Don't even need it. Garbage. A little hungry. It's okay though. Go ahead and eat. Is it pre-recorded? Ronak? This stream? No. If that's what you're asking. We apply that guy. Step aside. Wheeze. Step aside's really, really good. So strong. A ring? Thank you. See? Okmall, I just found out about the other state. Megalomania is the funniest shit ever. Gives you like 20 points more in each stat. Thought it was a bug. No, but here's the thing, man. All those stats, they're all up here, right? They don't do nothing for you. Your character thinks you're amazing, but you're really not. That could be a scary thing too, because you'll think you have way more HP than you actually do. Oh, he still got me with that. I didn't think he was gonna hit me. Oh, hit me twice. Ugh. Half the side hits so hard. By the way, just to double check, the first attack that hits an enemy, that doesn't apply to like resonance or like a jolt, does it? Because that'd be a bad thing. Yeah, they're fake, but it's pretty funny. Exactly. Exactly. I freaked out when I got my megalomania for the first time. I thought it was a bug, partially because I'm blind and I did not see the debuff on the screen. I'm pretty blind too. What made you go staff build for the knockbacks? I went to the staff build just because like I died, and I went with something that I'm good at. At least I think I'm pretty good at. That's all. That's the only reason for it. I just, you know, when you don't have a successful build for a while because you fuck up and it's your own fault, you kind of want to go with something that's comfortable, that you know works. Here we are. So I just wanted to get to the end game because I keep screwing up and making stupid mistakes. So that's what we're doing. I was hoping that that would work. I did not. Ooh, I missed. Quite there yet for damage. I'm gonna need a better staff. I was gonna save this build for a later time when I actually when Stoneshard releases its new staves, but we can always rerun it again. Those new staves do look pretty dope though. I just would love to see what the stats on them are gonna be like. Yeah, you noticed? Oh, I almost up that trap, but apparently we got lucky. Ooh, got some meat. I'll definitely take it. Got some mead, which I can't carry. Oh, no, I can. Put it in there. This is the boss chambers. I want to fight both the boss and that guy at the same time. Let's just try to get their attention. That's enough for the boss, so he'll be by himself. Okay, we're gonna knock back a little extra damage. He did. Oh, got a couple of guys. Love me some staves, man. I found out that I am a complete sociopath. Recently taking willpower on a crypt build instead of vitality, just for the cooldown reduction for mana encounters. Knife build, by the way. I've been doing that lately though as well. So like, I get it, bro. It's so hard to not want to reduce cooldowns on everything. Like, I'm even contemplating and doing it on this build, but I don't know if I need to. Like, I was thinking about doing a little bit of willpower in here, but with this particular skill, if I'm critting enough, then we're reducing all cooldowns by 1 per crit that we do. So, or 1 every time we crit. So, I'm torn. Because I know I like having cooldown reduction just because you get to spam all your skills and it's just kind of hilarious. But yeah, I'm not too sure. Is max perception and the secondary is willpower. If anyone has any problems with builds, remember full geomancy and full range crit is always a good build. Full. Oh, you're doing you mean for the boulder? Oh, I can't eat any more than that. Can I put this stuff away? Oops. Oh god, dang it! Open it up. I'm gonna move you over, move that. Shield for 27 isn't really gonna recoup much cash, but I don't need much room, do I? Need this. Don't need it. This enchanting scroll, we can sell it. We've already looted. Let's go ahead and turn the speed hacks back up. Chat. Up that 3x. Give me some more mead. I'll take a look at some of these weapons, possibly take them with me. All I needed was 1 more sword, so I don't need anything else. A golden dag might sell pretty decent. Don't step on the trap though. If it's not broken. Okay. Open, move you. I can make the golden dag thing work. Beautiful. Don't step on the trap. Cool. Let's I'm gonna head back. I have to go here anyway to turn the contract in. Then we're gonna sell all these pellets down to the Drunken Woodsman, make as much cash as we can. Do you even get money for the disenchanting scrolls? I think it's only used for toilet paper in this game. You can sell it for a little bit. I don't think it's much, but the general goods merchant does buy it. But yeah, I've been thinking about doing a lot of like max willpower builds and focusing on cooldown reduction after we've had so much luck with it recently. It's just a ton of fun. All your skills get on cooldown, especially for like skills that you can mix and match. Like you don't have to focus fully on willpower. If you're going for the tactical advantage, then anything that has that's a maneuver, like in shields, the whole freaking skill tree is maneuvers, maneuver. That's all maneuvers. And they're all got a low cooldown as it is, 12, 14, and 10. So the moment you can get that shit down to like a 25% cooldown, bro, you're able to just spam all of these, especially the shield bash, dealing extra damage with a heavy shield. I got a build like that right now. I'm gonna go like 20 vitality and 30 willpower, heavy armor, heavy shield, and just shield bash everything. Seems like a good time. All right, 86, 107. Let's see, sell. I probably should have done this after reaching benevolence, but it's too late now. I've already made my decision. Why do I got 2 things of water on me? Wait a minute. Questions. I have questions. He doesn't buy it. Okay, never mind. You buy anything? You got money? So broken. So stupid. I could have gotten more, but I don't want to. It's just funny. Oh man. 20 willpower is enough for the mana back skills. That's true for the mana. If you're looking specifically for mana, but if you want to add like 15% more cooldown reduction, then you'd go to like you go all the way into 30. I think 30 points in the willpower will give you 30 points in skill cooldown reduction. Another 5 would be like 7.5. Oh, what the hell was that? Must have been a snake. How are you going? How am I going down without clicking? Oh, I was using my arrow keys. It was a hedgehog? No, just got the cooldown neck and the ring, and you'll be strong with staff. Yeah. Okay, so 20. I was thinking probably like 20 agility. My original thought was like 20 agility, 20 vitality, 20 willpower. Go right across the board. That way I get my dodge chance up a wee bit, get my fumble down, on top of getting me a little bit more HP. And eventually grabbing up Seal of Cleansing and Ring of Fire for a heal. Grab this contract. It's 440. Got any work for us? Let's go around, look for that key. Somewhere. There it is. Go ahead and turn this one in too. What is our Osberg rep at? Indifferent? We only got 255 reputation. Oh my god, 90? Oh my god, you guys are hurting. Terrible. Little guy, what's happening? How y'all doing? Open that one up with the key. I can eat, I can eat, I can eat. Rest of that stuff can just stay there. Oh, hello. Bring that back, please. Let me see if Osberg still has that claw trap available, chat. Because if it does, I'll put it up here and lock it away into that chest. But my assumption would be they do not have it. Are we in Osberg yet? Yeah, we're in Osberg. Is it still there? No, it's completely gone. I didn't think it would be, but whatever, we're gonna give it a shot. And then we need flea warts. What? No flea wart along the road here? What? There it is. Wait, what happened to the Viking? I haven't watched this last stream. Well, it died this stream. My bad. Again, I fought a ghost that was kind of boosted because it had that... there's a buff the ghosts have with that one situation, so it had life drain on it, and plus it was hitting me for like 17 damage every single time it hit me. And then my dumbass would just... I sat there and took it. I could have used dash to get away, but I was just like, one more hit maybe. No, maybe one more hit. I can kill him in one more hit. I couldn't kill him in one more hit. He was healing for 4, and I was probably doing just about as much damage as he was healing himself. So I just wasn't paying attention. But what's new though, right? When am I ever paying attention in this game? Oh, I need the Agrimony too, don't I? Forgot about that. That'll give us a couple of healing salves. We used up a few. I'll remake it during YouTube. YouTube after the fact videos, not live streams. YouTube playthroughs or whatever I'm trying to say. Okay, let's go ahead and rest up. Get this Next contract started. Alt should be toggled instead of just having to press it down all the time. It is toggle. It depends on what you're trying to do. But I have this is if you're talking about pressing Alt, the toggle for seeing items at least. Wait, what happened? It's in settings though. You have to actually, here, I'll even show you. If that's what you're talking about, you go to tier. No, not that one. Where was it? Not under controls. There was one. Maybe I'm crazy. I thought there was one that like you had to hold Alt. Oh, maybe I'm crazy. Maybe it was that one. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know what I'm talking about. I thought there was a button that did that. I don't know. Maybe I'm just probably thinking something different. There is one? Doesn't do that for you? Okay. I don't know where it is anymore. I was trying to be helpful. No, I can't even remember. Look, I'm crazy. But where is it then? Show hints, sprite bobble, hide tree crown upon hovering, screen shake, pick up only highlighted items. Pop up text, damage in numbers, sum up repeated log messages, center the camera when moving, center camera when opening the menu, enable edge panning, close the inventory after closing loot window. Nothing there. Just sound. By the way, I couldn't figure out how to change these either. I was trying to change that the scrolling for your hotbar, but I couldn't figure it out. I couldn't never change it. Does anybody know how to do that? Because I can't figure it out, bro. I tried. All right, let's go ahead and turn these swords in. You got any work for us? I know you do. And I finished your task. I also got this weapon here for you. You're welcome. I think you can't. I tried to. Yeah, isn't it weird? Like, I had an individual who was telling me that you can do it. And I was like, all right, yeah, I bet. I'll do it one day. And I can't even do it. So yeah, you get 4 gold off for selling a cleansing scroll. It's whatever. Could sell that one. What's in my purse? I know there's some stuff up there. It's the pick the highlighted items one. Just checked. Is it? Okay, so it does do it that way. I thought it was. I was like, I don't know, man. That's not sounding right. You have any tier 2 gear yet? No, because you haven't reached benevolence, so you won't have any upgrades for us. I think everything is repaired now. May as well keep the alcohol on us. That's far too much. Let me pop up here real quick. Got another thing to do. Gotta offload my coin. That's way too much money. Everything else should be fine though. Let's go ahead and get a bite to eat. We already have some alcohol, so if we need to reduce anything, we can do that. Let's see. Eat. And what would be a good... Probably just that. Go to. The scroll button is so bad. Scroll button, why? What's the scroll button? Otrin says the last one in gameplay. Which should have been this one, yeah. Okay. Wait, no, it's still. Did I not apply it? Ah, yeah. Hands-free, alts. Yeah, that's the one. Again, I thought it was, but it doesn't. It's not like something that just immediately comes out at you and says, "Hey, yeah, here it is." Let me refresh my chats. You know how it is. Shit doesn't normally always do what it's supposed to do. Okay, that's still good. Refresh this one. Yep, that one's still good. Good. All right, what are we doing next? Got food. I got healing supplies. We've got everything else we need. Escape, save exit. Play for victory. What's happening, bro? Loads the game. Well, we're looking for work, Mr. Odar. Unholy manuscripts. 580 is 3 days. Reload that shit. Have y'all been trying out any games in the Steam's Next Fest? 3 days. I tried out a couple of them. I tried out Roadcraft. I like that. I like the fact that you can make roads. I just wanted to go around and make roads the whole time. That's all I wanted to do. Need more. 580. Come on, man. Give me what I want. Low game. I also tried out a little indie game that was more addicting than I thought it would be for how simple it is. There we go. We had a 1-day contract. What was it called? It's on my desktop. It says he will run. He is coming. So stupid and simple. I was just like, all right, I'm gonna play this for a couple hours. You excited for Hades 2 1.0? Okay. How do you make the save and exit work like that? Oh, Grims, it only works on permadeath. Because permadeath, the devs didn't think about this. I think it's funny. They gave us one save file. But that one save file, I can just save and exit. Because I thought about it at first. I was like, man, they gave me one save file. If I don't save at my bedroll, and I just save and exit somewhere and reload it, like that save's gone, isn't it? It's not gone. So the save and exit doesn't matter how you save the game. So as a benefit of playing permadeath, you get to load your game anywhere you want. So there's that. Tried The King is Watching. What's The King is Watching? That one's not one I've heard. I've tried Drova. Yeah, I've done that one. But that one wasn't in Steam's Next Fest. Well, maybe it was last year, but no, I played it. It's not a bad game. Not a bad game at all. Lots of little story to it. I was doing a playthrough on YouTube, and then I think this game updated, and it's been Stoneshard ever since. But Drova's was nice, yeah. If you guys haven't tried it out, it's a nice little pixel game. Those goddamn worms, though, that come out of the ground, those were a pain in the butt. I think I died to those a lot. The old grave. Oh, I'm bad guys. No crits, but we need to do that. Let's do at least 3 times. Need better gear. That's where man shard's gonna come into play. A zombie was hitting pretty hard. The king is watching. It's like a mini village sim, but peasants only work when you are hovering over them? What? That's silly. Only when oh, there's another game I tried last night. It was a tower defense game, but was honestly not bad because it's got a what do you call it when a game has a progression system? I guess it's just that, a progression system. So every time you fail, you get combat. I don't know. It's a resource that they have that allows you to then upgrade, and so that every sequential or every subsequent playthrough is gonna be even stronger, even gets you even further because you have all these upgrades. Allows you to get further faster. A meta progression system, I guess. What am I looking for right now? Demo. And that game was called. Did I uninstall it and get rid of it? Oh shit, I did too, didn't I? Shoot. I don't know what it's called anymore. It's gone. Okay, well, that sucks. It was a game, that's for sure. Can't get really far in the demo, so that's why I got rid of it. I want to look at the king is watching though, just real quick. Kind of curious. The king is watching. King is watching. Ah, that's the library. I'll try it out later today. Looks kind of fun. Rats? Oh my god, it's been so long since I've seen rats. Oh my god, we did it. That one's already running away. That's hilarious. I like a mini village sim, but peasants only work when you're hovering over them. That is just wild to me, bro. The Viking died, bro. I screwed myself over by attacking a ghost that was apparently way too strong for me, and I didn't, you know, I just stood there and attacked him over and over again, thinking that I could have RNG on my side, but RNG said, "Nah, not today, bro." help that guy died. Goodness. Those zombies did not want to die. The He Is Coming game that I played, it was mainly like just pop in, try to beat the game, and every game was maybe like 5 to 10 minutes in length. Nothing crazy. And then it reminds me of like little survivor games where you kill hordes of enemies, instead of killing hordes of enemies, you go around, you find this loot, and you'll try to take these items in your inventory. You only have 4 slots to begin with and a weapon slot, so 4 item slots and 1 weapon slot, and you try to loot the gear in a way that allows your character to be strong enough to kill the boss at the end of the first night, or end of the first week, I guess. Second week, same idea. You go around, and like I said, it's only like a 5 to 10 minute escapade, and then you're basically good. Why are there so many enemies? Good counter. That is a lot of bad guys. Good crits. It's at 15% right now. I think we're maxed out at 140 right now. Gotta love it. This would also be, again, pretty fun on a Yorgrim build. I think Velmir toward the late game doesn't really make sense because you'll kill everything before you really get Velmir's passive to stack up. But like I say, Yorgrim's also really fun. Oh no, come here. Come to me. Let's see, we're at 132. Come to me, please. Nah. A little thirsty, not too bad though. Hey, is it a necklace? Oh, chat, I've been complaining about this, but I want to complain about it again now that I got everybody here in chat. But listen, the drop rate on tier 3 and tier 4 books is absolutely ridiculous. It makes me upset. It's so stupid. Freaking can't stand the fact that like I'm in a tier 4 dungeon and all I see is tier 1, tier 2 books. I should be seeing tier 4 books, right? I'm in a tier 4. By the time I make it to tier 5, right, and I'm doing tier 5 stuff, what's the point if you end up finding a tier 4 book? Because by that time, you've already unlocked all the freaking skills you need. It should be something that happens to you, and it's a blessing from the RNG gods, and it's like, let's go! I got a tier 4 book that I can unlock some skills a little bit early and make some cash. But instead the devs are like, yeah, tier 3s don't exist, tier 4s, good luck. You're already maxed out by the time you get them. Come on, bro, it's so stupid. Or at least sell them somewhere. Am I wrong? Is this too much complaining? You hear what I'm saying though? Stupid. It's dumb. I haven't played any new games, to be honest, and I kind of want to. Someone mentioned about Hades. Yep. They said Hades 2 1.0 is coming up. I'll look it up, and it kind of piques my interest. I've been playing a lot of older games, and I haven't really even checked the new stuff that came out. Chat, where can I buy level 3 staff in Bryn? You can buy that from the potions vendor at benevolence level, I think. My male staff build. Accurate, though someone I over prepare myself just for the RNG, just to say, nah, you're not him. Little bro. Have you tried Magic Shop? Let me take it to the Magic Shop. Is that a 50-cent game? Just, I don't know, I'm so dumb. Magic Shop? No, I have not. Shop. Marissa's Magic Shop? Amber's Magic Shop? Which Magic Shop we talking about? Apparently there's a lot of them. The Enchanted Magic Shop? That one's free. I don't know, man. There's a lot of Magic Shops apparently. Amber's got a Magic Shop. I don't know if that's the right one. Marissa? That's the right one here. What you get me looking at? How bad would a dual-wielding fire battle mage with daggers be? I think you can make it work. Why not? I mean, dual-wielding or just in general magic, when it empowers melee weapons, always works. We'll try it out. Need to refresh the shop. What about contracts? Bryn doesn't have contracts. What's the worst dungeon debuff you can think of? The vampiric one? Probably. Oh, well, the 1% vampiric drop said different. Oh, yeah, I mean, I guess, Grims, you might be right. But still, it's silly to me, man. Like, what's the point of getting those books at such a late game? I think the tier 3s should drop from, like... the tier 3 books should be able to drop from tier 3 dungeons. And then you should have, like, not a high drop chance, but like a 5 to 10% drop chance for tier 4s inside of proselyte tier 3 dungeons, right? That would make sense to me, because then it gets you kind of like ready and kind of ahead of the ball game when it goes into tier 4s and tier 5s. Because I don't think I've ever found a tier 4 in this update. Never. Maybe one. Possibly. Yeah, I don't know. I would like it if you could read a high-level book you don't need to unlock the lower tier skills to use the high tier skills. I would like if you could read a high book that you don't need to unlock the lower tier skills. Oh, you're saying if you got that book, it unlocks the rest of them? Morty okmall, like a mini village, 5%, meh. Which weapon is the best for me? It's gonna be anything. So, since the RTR our update dropped, they have staves that apply us with block chance, block power, stuff like that, crit avoidance. So they have some that are actually oriented towards melee. So I think the reinforced staff is one of them. The metal staff is another. So it's probably gonna be the metal staff at tier 3, and then when we get up to tier 4, tier 5, it'll be a little bit different. My Pyro Yana, never seen any of them by the time I retired. I know, right? It's terrible. It was way more upsetting before the RTR when the system was different. What was upsetting? I always found those books so dang early before the RTR update. Tier 3 should have tier 3 books, yeah, because tier 2 to tier 3 is a major gap. It's, well, hell, even tier 3 to tier 4 is a pretty big gap. It was way more upsetting before. You're saying the books were more upsetting before? How so? I could at least find those books before. I agree with the book drop. It should be based on the dungeon tier also. With a chance to get a higher tier item. Because then it makes going to those dungeons make more sense. As opposed to going, well, our only method of getting better gear is to go and force Bryn and the Rotten Willow's reputation to be higher. But if all tier 3s had a possible... with weapons and armor, I would say a good 15 to 20% should be able to drop. Like a chest should have 15 to 20% higher chance of dropping a higher tier weapon. And the same thing should happen with books. 5 to 10% higher chance of dropping those the next tier up. I think that'd be a really appropriate, especially when you look at the proselyte dungeons. They don't really seem to give you as much money as other dungeons out there do. Like the undead, you can come out of there with a whole bunch of ancient coins and a bunch of little valuable trinkets and stuff like that. That's fine. The human dungeon can give you a lot more armor and food. That's fine. The proselytes are giving us tier 1, tier 2 books, and sometimes absolutely nothing worth a damn to take back. I did a tier 4 and I was really upset after the whole thing was done because I got nothing for it. So, yeah. But that's my complaint for today. Alright, Weapon of Benevolence. Let's head back to Osbrook. What level would it be good to go to a tier 3 dungeon? Oh man, I don't even know the appropriate level anymore because I even feel lost myself. Like I feel like I should be able to go there really, like as soon as, I don't know. I feel like I should be able to go there at like 8, 7, 6, 8, something like that. But then I go there and I get my ass kicked. So I don't know the appropriate methodology for that yet. I'm still feeling it out myself. And I think individual people's builds are probably going to have a little bit better time. But yeah, no clue. Before you couldn't unlock that with level alone and it was really bad. You got the experience, you got the XP peasant? XP peasant. You talking about XP peasant? Yeah, I agree with the books. The book drop. It just should be based on dungeon tier. See, I think we're all in agreement. Yeah. Let me rest up here. What do you mean the XP peasant? I'm so confused about that, Stacey. The book drop counts suck, and when it does drop, you still have to gamble on what tier it is. So frustrating. Hey bro, keep doing the god work on those guide videos. Hey, I appreciate that, even though I felt like I fucked that last guide video up. I was running out of time, and I gotta explain why it took me so long. So I'm on my high tier guy, and I wanted to try to base it on the areas because I noticed that every single area has the same effect. When it comes to, let me see what happened there. Danimer, Ivan, what's happening, bro? Thank you so much. Welcome into the channel, bro. But what was I saying? Oh, right. So the problem I was running into, and what I noticed, is that I was trying to get a feel for like what everything was worth in one run before the shops reset, because I noticed that the areas that are around Osbrook would be the Mill, Osbrook, Drunken Woodsman, and even Ralph and Sons all shared the same Osbrook area, meaning that if I went to any one of these locations, they would have the same demand in that cycle. And then I would end up like, when I was going through the edits, I would find that I forgot about the Drunken Woodsman Inn. So I would have to go back through this whole place, clear the dungeons out to remove any negative situation going on in the town. And if there's a positive situation, now I just gotta waste like 4 or 5 days of in-game time, and that takes 30-40 minutes or more. Clearing all of these dungeons and then recording them all took at least, I don't know, I don't have a whole lot of time. So I think that whole video would probably in total time was probably about 4 or 5 hours worth of me clearing every single location. And then by the time I started editing everything, I realized I missed some points that I wanted to make. I missed out on the whole fucking pelts and where to sell pelts. I didn't add that in, though I did add it in a screenshot. So I got that covered. But yeah, then over here in the Rotten Willow, I noticed that for whatever reason, I got screenshots of 3 of the characters' inventories with their supply and demand being completely different than Wigmar and one other person. Because apparently, by the time I walked from these 2 or these 3 vendors and talked to Wigmar, the shops must have reset. And then I go over to another area, and it's a completely different supply and demand, right? Because the whole shop's reset. I'm like, that's dumb. So that pissed me off. I was just really upset with it, but I appreciate the enthusiasm and yeah. And then the other thing is, are you guys able to math the supply and demand out? Here, let me go down here real quick. Let me just talk to you about this for a second. So supply and demand, right? Supply markup is 1x. That should tell me that everything she's selling is at a 1x. So this is worth 10, it should be worth 10, except that food has a markup of 5%. So this should be technically 5% higher than what it is. Meaning if I was to buy this right now, and I get out of her inventory, it's worth 10, so 5% on 10 gold isn't gonna be anything different. So that's 10, so that's a 1x multiplier, that's perfect, that math works out just fine. If there was something more expensive, 5% on this would actually probably make sense. It'd probably decrease the pricing on that one. But tools, if she was to sell them, would be -9, putting it at a 91x for the overall value of that item when you buy it. But then again, buying is also at 2%. Sorry, selling is at plus 2%, and buying is at plus 10%. So that's another whole factor to the mix. Regardless, none of the math I did made sense, and I need somebody to tell me how to math this so that my calculations aren't off by like 30 gold for more expensive items, because it's making me mad. It's so stupid. Hey bro, keep going. Had my characters just stack Yorgrim. I had my characters. I just stack Yorgrim and Vitality Willpower. It's insane how you just energy leads 20% of your energy like it was nothing, and eat like 5 different skills buffs without energy issues. For your, I'm guessing for your Battlemage. Damn, bro, I appreciate all the hard work, but don't be too hard on yourself. There are shortages of guides in this game, and you just, you and a couple of others are the only beacon of light. Oh, I appreciate that, I really do. This is sarcasm. It's hard to do that over time. Oh, I got you. I get you. Yeah, you good. For a pyro build, it's better for tier 4 pyro equipment or tier 5 mage. Probably the tier 5 pyro, because you're getting that additional pyro stack versus just going all out for magical power. It's so weird because we don't really, like, when I was doing my electro, there's not really a whole ton of tier 5 gear options. Like for the chest plate and for the helmet, you know, there's not really a whole lot of differences to make. And there's not really a whole lot of options when it comes to tier 5 stabs either. So I just went with whatever one gave me the most. Either, I think it was, I was going for, what do you call it? I can't think right now. Miracle Potency is what I was going for. Dude, I have just to thank you for everything you created. It helped me a lot. Keep up the good work. Hey man, thank you so much, Cork. Is it really Cork? Cork Crow? I'm not the appropriate person to ask math questions, bro. If you ask me 1 + 1, my answer might be blue. You're so yeah, that's the answer, blue. All right, let's go ahead and rest up. But yeah, if you guys can figure out the math and actually have it where it makes sense, bro, I would love to know what you're doing differently than me. I like to think that I can read the supply and demand correctly. I get within like 30 gold, so I'm doing something right, but I'm missing a factor. I'm always off by like 3%, and I don't know where that 3% is coming from. So this guy's now got new gear for us, but we're not going to be buying this stuff, right? We're not doing it. So what I'm going to do instead... Oh, I don't even need it. You know what? Meh. Probably won't buy this. Yeah. Broke. Oh my god, there's a fair going on! What do you got? What's this one? Yes. That's not what I want, though. That's tier 2. He could have some tier 3 stuff up in here. Ooh. I might be able to reset him a couple days. When do you reset? When do you reset? In 1 day. It's a rounding error? Possibly? How the Viking... Oh, Iago, the Viking bro died because of my stupidity. So I'm in a dungeon. It spawned a ghost. I was fighting the ghost, and I just kept on thinking to myself, one more hit. One more hit. Oh shit, he's kicking my ass, but maybe one more hit. One more hit will do it. I should have just ran away because he was hitting me for like 17 every single whack. 17 damage, 17 damage, 17 damage. And every time he hit, he also had life drain. So he was healing for 4, healing for 4, healing for 4. I wasn't paying attention to the heals. I was just thinking one more hit, he gonna be dead. I died. I should have ran. Trade is strange because you earn a profit around 200 coin per commodity, but clearing a dungeon provides a lot more. So mid-late game, it's almost irrelevant. Yeah, mid to late, I don't even worry about it. But early game, it's not too bad for the for like a nice, hey, I can get extra 200 gold for stocking up on commodities. Level 9, what am I supposed to do now? Level 2 Manshire contracts? At level 9, what's your build again? You have a staff? What kind of build do you have? Does goods price, like a stack of grain, grow higher every time we buy, but don't sell it? No, not necessarily. So you buy grain. Of course, if you buy grain and you like wait till the next reset on this shop, that grain is in fact going to be worth or going to cost you more because you just cleared his inventory out. But that's not the point. We're gonna buy what we can, right? While the shops are not like in the reset phase, buy everything in one cycle, and then you're gonna hold on to that stuff until you get either down. Usually for grain, it's typically better to sell down in Bryn. They have better areas to sell that in. But by the time you've gone down here to sell, done other dungeons, and come back all the way back up here, the odds are the grain is now worth. It's reset. It's like supply and demand thing, so it's gonna be worth. It's just about as good as it's gonna get, right? And with this fair situation, it actually makes this stuff even better for us because the fair is gonna apply better buying and selling prices. Right here, alcohol selling, food selling, trade favorability of 10, and stock sizes are gonna be 20% higher for our vendors. We need to sell these plates off to somebody. And what is this, an ID scroll? What am I doing right now? Let me... Can she buy plates? There we go. He restocks every day. Which means that at 10 or 9 or 10 tomorrow, he should restock. 15 agility, 15 perception, two-handed axe for now. War cry, survival skills, saving 3 to 4 points to go into staves melee. Wait. Agility, perception, two-handed axes? Do you have two-handed axe skill? I wouldn't. Or are you just using a two-handed axe to get you through the dungeons? Because if you've already put points in two-handed axes, I wouldn't go into stabs. Obviously. Because then you can't use both. But if you have it and you're just using axes for damage, this would be a good time to go into staffs. If you can have, if you can pick yourself up a tier 3 staff, I would probably go that route. Because essentially, temporary weapon, fantastic. Thank you. Okay, so if you got 3 to 4 points to spare, you've got Warcry survival skills currently. 4 points to spare would give you kind of all set up to do this build. You have 3 to 4 point skills. Okay. So I would do, you gotta get Hail of Blows, you gotta get Battle Trance. I would also do Step Aside. And then I would do 1 point into Jolt. You could save another skill point to get Seal of Power a little bit later. You don't necessarily need it right now. It's gonna help you with damage, and so is the Body and Spirit. Those 2 skills combined, and Jolt and Residual Charge, those 2 skills combined are gonna help you deal additional weapon damage. But just to kickstart your staff build off, getting Hail of Blows, Step Aside, and Battle Trance, especially the Battle Trance, that's why we were able to deal more damage, is this skill here. When you're using Electro or just any skill in general, whenever you're using a spell, it'll help you increase your weapon damage. Yeah, so that's good. What's your Bryn rep at? This guy is currently selling in tier 2s, right? I want dodge. Dodge 3. 225. Now the boots. Boots I kind of want. Though again, I kind of want to just go straight up to tier 3 stuff. If I can get a tier 3 stuff in Manshire, that'd be pretty dope. Okmall, this time don't die to dogs after the troll. I want to see the Battlemage fight against the man. Go, yeah, same here. Bryn's at Amity, perfect. If it's at Amity, you're actually gonna be offered tier 4 stabs. Bobo, bro. Bro. This is perfect for you. You're in a perfect spot, dude. So Bryn's at Amity. Oh my god. Make your way down there, dude. Get down there. You can get yourself a tier 4 staff right now. If you're having a hard time and you're a beginner and you're struggling, I think it's best to play a ranger till you figure out the game a little bit. Worked for you? Yeah, that's one way of doing it. It keeps your distance. Would it be good for you? Yeah, Yorgrim's good too. I picked Dirwin just because I wanted to increase weapon damage. Though, again, sorry, not weapon damage. I wanted to decrease damage done to the enemies because it increases their damage taken by 5% for 12 turns. But Yorgrim works too because think about it like this. Yorgrim, when you get his buff, is going to add 9% maximum stacks, right? So we have 9% weapon damage, 9% magical, plus fatigue resistance, and a couple other things that I can't remember right off the top of my head. But it gives you all these extra buffs, which also works well with Yorgrim's trait. So every time you kill somebody, it's more weapon damage and something else. I can't remember what it was. But anyway, that adds to that. So it's all stacking. So when you max out your Battlemage with the Jolt skill and the other one, you get 140 plus max stacks on Yorgrim. That's 149. Plus when Yorgrim kills somebody within, I think, 10 turns or some shit, it's going to add more weapon damage to that. I think it's like 10%, 5% weapon damage, something like that. So you could really stack up a hell of a lot of weapon damage just by killing a couple of people and shooting some electro bolts around. So that's, yeah, it's amazing, but we chose Dirwin this time. I see some hearts are floating. Thank you so much. Keep that likability going. Yes, it is. And do it right now. Just get the vampiric staff after 4. Yeah, or do like Grim says and get the vampiric staff. What's up, Gathered? How you doing, bro? Good morning. Staff build? Yeah, the Viking build died. I fucked up. It was my bad. Oh, I need to repair stuff. We're just gonna keep this. I don't want to spend the money just yet. Just keep everything I have for the time being. I can make do with what I have and get past these dungeons. So. But we're going to eventually upgrade. I'll probably get brand new stuff. Probably tier 3s if I can help it. And for the Manshire dungeons, Think about how to do that. I want to get it up to Amity as quickly as I can, but that's not going to happen overnight. And then getting this guy reset. This is another good one. If I can buy a tier 3 from here, it'd be freaking sick. I'll keep it in mind. What am I doing? Oh, right. Let me go grab some food. Let's see here. Don't need this. And what was in here? Just some alcohol. What is my current 100% morale, sanity? Food. Food. Eat. And grab that. And a little bit of plate right there. We're going to go up to the outpost first. And then from the outpost, we can go up to Pilgrim's Rest as we reset it for 1 day. You also gonna try it? Yeah, do it. I think it's gonna be great. I don't know. I chose this guy. Keep in mind, if you're starting off with Yorgrim, he doesn't have a staff skill, and he doesn't have any of the magic skills, but neither does Dirwin. Dirwin didn't start off with any magic skills, so typically what you're gonna want to do to start off the game is you're gonna need to start coming up with some money. So how you do this is entirely up to you, but usually what I do is I'll walk all the way down to Manshire and I'll buy gear down there. So what you can do with that is what I did. I went over to the river and I collected a bunch of leeches up. You can turn around and sell those leeches for 5 gold a pop to the apothecary down here in Osbrook. It netted me about 250 gold with an inventory filled with leeches. So whatever, right? That's extra money. Then you can also steal from the Drunken Woodsman Inn. So when you get the leeches sold off, you can then buy a crowbar, come down here to the Drunken Woodsman, use the crowbar in the back door, steal all those pelts, and then make your way all the way down to Manshire. Make sure to drop the pelts just inside of town, but far enough away from where the guard would be. Wait until morning if it's night, wait until daytime, whatever the case is, and wait for the guard that's going around in circles to walk all the way up to where the leatherworker guy is. And then when he walks away, grab your shit off the ground, hurry up and sell it so you don't get caught by the cops, because you don't want to have stolen good down here. And that should give you enough gold to talk to the priest, learn staffs for 250, pop in and grab at least 1 book, which I would say just get the Electromancy book. We don't necessarily need to grab up, unless you have the money and the funds for it, the Magic Mastery book. With just those 2 books in hand, that's all we're going to need to make the kickstart the Battlemage. Because like I said, all you need is a couple skills here in staffs. I got Hail of Blows, Battle Trance, and Jolt. Those are the only skills that you really need to have higher weapon damage through the Battle Trance skill. After that, it's all up to you how you want to play it. You can, I would say we're typically going to be more melee than we are magic, so you're going to focus more on staff skills, probably athletics. I like the athletics personally. I think it's a really good fit for us. We're already going to have a heck of a lot of dodge and block chance, so the more I can stack that up, the better, in my opinion. All right, so before we accept work, save, exit, continue. Continue. Oh my, no contract run? Didn't realize that negative town. Wait, what? On my no contract run, didn't realize that negative town effects only go away when you turn in a contract. Makes it much more hard, much more tougher. I did get some benevolence with Osbrook and Manshire though. Dude, I forget about the fact that, yeah, the negative ones don't go away. The mage guy doesn't sell melee stuff, and I don't need magic stuff. Oh, he's not selling any. I mean, Bobo, just reset it. The mage guy resets every single day. So every single day, 9 or 10 o'clock, I'm pretty sure it's like 10 o'clock, but he resets every single day about 10. So just walk around town, reset him, pop back in. He will eventually have a staff. If he doesn't have one that you're interested in, because I think the Geo staff is more or less a melee based staff. I could be wrong. There's the metallic staff. You can get that from the I think the one of the bailiffs, the blacksmith bailiffs. Yeah, well, you reset it every day. You just walk around town. So every day at 10, it's a daily reset. Looking for work. What should we expect? What's the reward? More deal? It's 1 day. Only 550. Ridiculous. The fate of the scouting party. But yeah, Bryn's a little special as the fact that you can just reset everything just by waiting a day. That's it. The other shops are typically like everybody else in Osric, Manshire, and so forth and so on. They typically will reset every 2 days, I do believe. Oh, excuse me. Good. Just take it. The golden staff is the one I use, but that's a tier 5. Yeah, you have to get up to a little bit higher tier in that one, but regardless, you can still pretty much get away with a better staff at this point anyway, because I think anything that's available would still be better, even if it's not necessarily a melee based staff. It's still gonna be better. We're gonna go more agility. This skill, staggering, knocking back, would be more damage. I think damage would be great. So I don't necessarily need Seal of Power just yet. Missed. Honestly, what we need to do is find some rings with accuracy. I might have to, the first time we go down, or the next time. No, first time. We haven't gone to Bryn yet. First time we go down to Bryn, look for some rings that might have more accuracy on them. Come on. Because right now we're kind of struggling with accuracy, as you guys have probably noticed. Another corpse. That was a mighty fine crit right there. We got Spears Treaties 1. Is this the boss? No, it's the library. Okay, let's give us some books. Ancient coin, regular coin. Okay, I'll take this, slap it away in there. Piece of cloth. Dual wielding treaties, Gorlick. Ah, she already seen me. I think the other thing I wanted to do in this build, if I did, how many points in athletic? 9? 1, 2, 3. I don't think I'm gonna need that one because I have points put away for warfare. 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that's probably what I was gonna do. Fucking go all out, reducing cooldowns when your energy's high, increasing the range of my attack skill, and then I think we wanted to go in a little bit more into warfare. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that 6? Maybe I was going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. 6 and 7 would have been nice too, because that helps decrease the crit avoidance, and we're gonna be critting a shit ton. That's not a bad idea either. But I was kind of thinking maybe finisher, but we don't necessarily need to go for finisher. Maybe even going down, maybe just these two. Or maybe, I don't know. There's many ways we could do this. But I would like to reset. A good part about stabs is that you can't run out of mana as long as you hit some, yeah, as long as you crit. And if we put a couple points into willpower, it's even better. That means that all the times that we crit, oh, and another thing, Iago, what I was thinking, man, check this out. If we got Seal of Cleansing, if we get it, right, then it's only going to be like 4 points invested in a Magic Mastery. I put 1 point here in the Ring of Fire, and I will never run out. If there was ever a situation where I'm not critting much, I'll just Ring of Fire, cleanse it, boom, we've recovered all of our energy. Because I'm going to do some low sanity shenanigans with this. Why are you still alive? This is a good question. And what would be the gear decision for the Battlemage? I'm going to go for light armor. Personally is what I'm thinking. And there's a reason for it. Like, we get so much dodge. I don't have a bandage? Oh, I don't have a bandage. But yeah, I'm gonna go for dodge chance. With our weapon and with stabs in general, you'll notice, oh geez, where am I going? Stabs gets a higher dodge chance just by doing their skills. So they get, this one gives them a lot of block power. This one here, full and partial dodges and blocks will grant you more counter chance, magical power, and then using your spells will grant you more dodge chance and block chance for 4 turns. And then, so yeah, that one's block. If you go, I think it's here. Using spells grants weapon damage and crit chance, and strikes, shots, attacks will grant you more magical power, back power. It's not that one. I guess it's only the other one, but it's fine. It's a lot of dodge, essentially, is what I'm getting to. Oh boy, okay, I can do something here. I can make this work. Spool of thread. I would assume that's the boss. So dodge centered, yeah, in my opinion. The mana is going to go crazy. Wine can go to the bag. Oh yeah. Yeah. Put that up there. Thank you. Now that's full. Mr. Mall, funny story. Somehow one of my students found and played this game. He told me that not even his parents at grading day hated him this much. What? Mr. Mall, funny story. Somehow one of my students found and played this game. He told me that not even his parents at grading day hated him this much. Oh, you're as in the game hates him? That's hilarious. You should be like, yeah, I play that game too, and I know a guy. Get the whole student faculty involved in watching some of my videos. That'd be great. With that. All right, I know there's a buff. Ooh, I hate this guy with a passion. Oh, he's gonna get a buff. He's gonna get a buff, I think. Yep, he's got the buff. We out. We dipping. I'm not dealing with that crap. Hey, no way. No way, Jose. Nope. 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 I ain't dealing with that. He already heals like crazy. I ain't doing it. No. 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 Let that debuff go away. Stupid. But is he also enjoying the game at least? We're gonna try to pull this guy. Yep, he showed me his game. The poor Arna was just dehydrated and hungry with the sadism buff, bro. That's everybody's experience with this game right off the bat. When you don't look anything up and you're just like, let me try this out. It's so much. It's exciting, honestly, because you're like, fuck, this game's so hard, but I'm addicted. Yeah, trust. One, 2, 3, 4. Now we're maxed out. Still alive. There we go. No, he did. He was a little tankier. But even my experience, I was the same way. Did you ever finish the sword quest? I did finish the sword quest. Yep. A Battlemage is a more electro magic centered. Killed a lot of enemies from distance, and the ones that get close, just like one shot with a crit. Yep. No! Oh, come on. Yes! 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 Alright, that was easy. What don't I need? That's broken. I don't need to carry that with me. I don't know why I have an axe on me. Ooh, a bandage! I guess we're good. Do you have an ID scroll anywhere? No? Yep, easy peasy. Let's go ahead and get out of here. Straight up, go here. Another 110 dungeon. At least after my tips, he's now always at the black? With at least 1k in reserves at the wagon. Okay, fair. See? That's hilarious, bro. I love it. What a good RNG. Oh, to get him stunned like that? Because, like, item-wise, we really didn't get anything. I am excited to see where this goes, though. I already know the build's going to be great. The only other build I would love to try that's going to be great, and we already know it is because everybody else has already tried it, is going to be the... No! Oh my god, no! Why? I'm sorry! I was talking with you guys and having a good old time. I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. It's 3 days wasted. Yep. And that's 150 reputation towards Bryn completely gone. It makes all of this stuff that I've done to get my Bryn rep up just pointless. Spoiled my food. Oh man. This is why you dig up graves. This is why you don't dig up graves. Well, I wasn't digging up anything. I was just walking. What you should ask is this is why you don't this is why you don't use your keyboard to move around the map. Because essentially the way it works, and the reason why I keep fucking up. So I'm pressing the keyboards here. You can't go to the next screen unless you hold control. But by doing that, it switches over to your knife. So it's attacking now. That's what happens. And you forget to undo it. Because like, look, you can't go nowhere. Lamb just subscribed. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, man. Welcome on in. You probably witnessed me getting screwed over. Are you incarcerated? I was indeed, 314. I was indeed. Not anymore. I messed up, essentially. But yeah, when you're using the arrow keys to move around, the only way to go to the next tile is to hit control, which control switches over to your fighting skills. So yeah, it's my bad. My bad. I didn't lose the... I lost the quest too, didn't I? Failed the contract. I did lose it. Oh, it's too late now. I've already saved the game. I didn't think I lost the contract. I had it all complete. Because they took this away from me! That's why we lost it! If it was a contract that all required for me to do was just turn the contract in, I would have been fine. But they took the items away from me, meaning that the contract was continually counting down. We wasted it. Bro. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. I was here to turn my contract in. Holy crap. Oh well. It's mainly... stinks. Oh man. Did it reset the contracts here at least? I'll just do another round in Osbrook. It was 4 days wasted. There should be more contracts to do, right? I'm doing the same thing. I better stop moving around with it. I gotta learn my lesson, man. Don't use my keyboard. This is still going on. I guess that's cool. What's for sale? Probably nothing, because, like, you're now 1 to 2 because I ruined my reputation. Fantastic. That's fantastic. That's awesome. What a day. What a day. Oh, interesting. Even though I wasted 4 days, you don't have any more contracts. Come on, bro. Hook a brother up. Ah, so bad. Let me sell my stuff off. This is so stupid. I gotta stop. Apparently, I can't read chat anymore, chat. Okay? What did I do? So, I attacked a guard on accident. I was just explaining that I was using my arrow keys to move around the map, like this. And when you go to the edge of the tile, the map tile, you have to press control, which obviously switches from this arrow to a sword. And I wasn't paying attention because I was talking. So when I switched map tiles, I still had the sword out, and I was moving around, paying attention to chat, and attacked a guard. So yeah, that hurts. Oh well, we'll figure it out. Now I'm hungry. Dang. Friggin' dang. What just unfolded for me are the same. I will never use the keyboard. That's how thieves end. Oh, man. Oh, well, I just sold everything that I found in a tier 4 dungeon, and I've got about 19k. And plus, I've purchased all of the meds I would need for more exploration. Heck yeah, that's a decent amount of coin right there. Osric rep is negligible, but the percentage loss from the shared rep for Bryn is just rup. That really is unlucky. Nah, it's just a week before, still before it resets. I doubt that they'd be having any left for the week. Yeah, he slapped the guard in the cheek and served some jail time. What kind of magic are you using? Electro for right now. Man, so upsetting. Sell. Oh, goodness gracious. So dumb. Wasted 550 gold coins for the quest. Nobody buys this though? The protective seals? That stinks. I wonder if it's possible to, since I have these in my inventory now, if it's possible to turn this in to one of the guys. Okay. Can I make room? I'll do it that way. Just sell these books. That's what I was wondering myself, Iago. If I can keep them and maybe possibly get more money for having extra. You know how the other quest works that way? I doubt we'll be that lucky. I know I didn't read those. It's fine. Stone Skin's a decent potion. Man, oh man. Well, the only thing we can do now is head down and grab the carpenter's plane and move on. By the way, what spears should I buy? Because I've been thinking about the partisan spear, but I just can't find it anywhere. That anyone that's selling it. Did you check the Bryn bailiffs? The blacksmith bailiff? Can you tell me how to stop bleeding debuff from the vampire dungeon? You can't stop it. You just gotta deal with it. So with that being said, the only thing that you can do really is bring a lot more healing bandages with you and just kind of deal with it. Yeah, keep dealing damage or killing vamps, so reset the timer. The NR2 on Ruin and the rogue-like runs. Trying to play fast and sometimes getting to death flag situations. He's not selling it? I have a Geomancer character, but I never find a situation to use Petrification. Is it useless? I wouldn't say it's useless. Usually, whenever I was using Petrification, I always used it as an open. Well, I guess they did change it though. I mean, it's not necessarily entirely useless. You can petrify them and then blast them with magic skills. Oh, I'm looking there. Because it used to be only melee attacks. But when petrified, target receives damage, just damage, will deal 6 pure damage to it and worsen the condition of each body part by 3%. So you can slam the petrified target with a bunch of boulders, arrows, whatever the case is, doesn't really matter. And it'll, yeah, do more damage to him. He's not selling it? Okay. Reset his inventory for the next day. Just keep doing it. Choose what I say. The best spear is the halberd if you can find one, or the saber glaive. First eat, and then you can keep the scout things for another quest. Shit happens, bro. Yeah, they fixed it to work with other spells, right? They did. They fixed it just in damage in general. Before it was like melee attacks, which just made no sense. Like I don't know what they were thinking when they did that. Why am I here? I'm not supposed to be here. Let me recollect my thoughts. We're obviously in a crappier situation than when we began. All of the work I did to get Bryn higher is basically gone out the window. It happens. What are you going to do? Any advice for fighting the brander with a sword and a shield? The firebrander? The easiest, most beneficial advice I can get for fighting a firebrander is I'll say this about any tier 4, tier 5 dungeons, especially for proselyte. We know that certain proselyte bosses get a buff from dead enemies. So if you want to prepare yourself ahead of time, what I typically would recommend is when you're on the second floor and you start thinking that you're getting close to a boss room, start pulling enemies away and lure their dead bodies far enough away that when you do encounter the boss isn't going to take advantage of those dead bodies. Because once he can't burn bodies on the ground, he's easy. Much, much easier. And honestly, when I was doing melee characters against a firebrander, he's not as tanky as most other bosses out there, but the part of it that makes him difficult is that he burns dead bodies to make his health regen and damage take and all that shit. He gets all these buffs off, right? But yeah, that's my biggest advice for that. Otherwise, you could smoke him, because if he's smoked and you have a paragoric, like you're in the smoke as well, you're not gonna cough, but it makes fighting him so much easier. Because if you can't see the bodies, he can't burn them. Electro is pretty goated for Battlemage hybrids. It really is, in my opinion too. Death Flag as stepping next to the bear, for example, or next to a mob, they can just eat you. Cave of Quid. Oh yeah. Electro in general is always goated. Pure Electro slaps pretty hard. Hybrid also slaps hard. Just perfect. What is the staff in the chest? Petrified targets get resistances, I believe. Petrified get resistance? Well, it deals pure. So resistance ally, I guess. Yeah, they don't take as much damage, but they take pure damage. It's not like it's just six damage. I haven't done a geomancer with petrification, so I can't really comment too much on it. Oh crap, are you serious? Yeah. Follow the fox, man. Follow the fox. You and your little buddies, follow the fox. There's a fox right there. Go. No. No. Fuck. Here, I have an idea. I has ideas. I got ideas, man. Fox! Here, hold up. Let me go around the fox. This ain't working. Okay. Well, we're gonna lure these wolves away. That's the fox again. Go after the fox! I know you want to hunt the fox, bro. Are you going? They don't want to do it, man. They're just gonna chill out there. Can I take out one wolf? Is that possible? Okay, one wolf down. As long as we're doing it one by one. Too many. Miss. Got him. AI is being dumb. Oh, hello. Too close. A stick? Yeah, the stick's gonna work. Maybe it does. I don't know. Can you still bring flasks of water and throw at burning corpses to reduce the brander's health regen? I'm not entirely sure. Work pre-RTR? I can't. I don't know. Matic, I have no idea. They are technically dogs. It should work. Hello. How you doing? Virtuoso, how you doing? Didn't know that you could didn't know there could spawn wolves. Yeah, around that one, right? What is the staff in the chest? I'm sorry, what you said? Oh, Brian, I read that and then I got sidetracked. The staff in the chest is the witch's staff. What is the easiest way to get money? It depends. Yeah, it's the witch's staff. Thank you, Grims. Commodities? Yeah, that's one way. All right, let's get this other one. I think there's only another wolf. One more. Okay, I managed to not piss them off. Okay, we're good. I'd rather not try my luck again on another wolf. Could have skinned it if I had a knife. Oh no, the Viking build died. Yes, I know. I'm so bad. I swear I get worse and worse as the days go by when I get so used to just everything working fine that I don't stop to take precautionary measures. It is what it is. And you actually missed it, MMS. Check this out. I fought a guy accidentally. I hit the guy in the roadside tower with an attack, and yeah. Two factors, assault, and the fate of the scouting party ended up being destroyed. So yeah, that happened. Yeah, just bad luck. I drank the wrong poison or a bear? No. This one was me attacking a guard. How early on did you find the witch's hut? Literally right there. There was three. There was the hermit's hut, the witch's hut, and Brand's cabin, all localized right here in the same spot. Looking for work. Still no work. First task is done. Keep listening. Keep listening. Yep. We're on. Yeah, it was bad luck. So bad. And the Viking one, that was just me being bad plays. So you play permadeath like it was normal game mode. I do, in fact, sometimes do that. Yeah. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. I don't know how to get more stuff in here, honestly. I want to sell this. The necklace we'll just keep it on us. Stone skin, I would love to put you over here, but I can't. Oh yeah, I gotta pay somebody. Oh, everybody's awake? I may as well sell stuff now. The golden dag should sell pretty decent. So golden dag. I don't have the room for this. I'll probably just sell it. Forgotten notes. Sell that to somebody. I doubt these guys are gonna reset. But even if they do, it's only gonna be tier 2 items. So silly. Let me grab some food from her. That'd be fine. Man, we can't make this shit up though. On how bad I am sometimes, it's laughable. It really is. Let's go talk to the carpenter next. Show me your wares. Go ahead and repair this. And then we're gonna do, you're not fond of the elder. Abattoir. What do you do next to the... Can you do next the Witcher build? How would the Witcher build work? It's been so long since I played The Witcher. I don't really know what how that build would work. All right, chat. Let's go do this brewery mission. More wolves. Sword and magic, maybe for the Witcher. Two-handed sword focuses on dodge and counter chance. Is there any magic involved with that? Is it like magic mastery mainly? Sword and magic maybe for the Witcher? What'd you say? Can you focus dodge and counter focus? Said maybe some magic? Okay. We can look into that. Alright, now we're gonna help these guys out. Let's go ahead and head up to Odar's Thugs, get this taken care of. The Witcher build requires to be constantly on drugs. If that's the case, we'd have to go into survival and get austerity. Increases the threshold for activating negative effects on hunger, as well as reduces the speed. Wait, is it this one? Or is it this one? Sorry, it's this one. Reduces the duration of received poisonings, hangovers by 50%. Reduces the effect of damaged body parts. Yeah. And increases the effectiveness of immunity when recovering from intoxication by 50%. So you would need, like, I don't know, cauterizing wounds, austerity. Yes, you have to go into the survival. Let's go to the top here. There we go. Now we do have 3 stacks. That's not good. Backfire is going to be like 39%. Wow. Hello. Come back. The really crazy thing is that Bryn's gonna drop even more reputation once I'm done turning this contract in, because I'm gonna be helping out Crom instead. This is gonna be the worst this kind of like start I've ever had when it comes to doing this. It's so bad. Well, it's fine. We're just gonna play it up, man. It's all good. The Leroy Jenkins, so many years since I saw the reference. Okmall, do you know the Leroy Jenkins meme? I do, because sometimes you die like that and it's funny. Yes, I do in fact know the Leroy Jenkins bill. Dude's fucking hilarious, man. The thing that shocks me is honestly, if I was in that group, I probably would have been like, fuck it, let him die, he can walk back. But instead, everybody was like, shit, he's already in. Help him. Nah, man, he would have been done. I would have never, ever helped. I think that makes it even more funny, though. And the dodge perk and survival, too. So I think the Witcher build should be pretty fun. All right, we'll take a look at that. I'll have to put it... next time we die, we'll do the Witcher build. Can I make room? Yeah, I can make room. It was pretty funny, yeah. Which part? Me dying or Leroy Jenkins? Alright, so what do we got here? Barrel of beer, fantastic. Oh my, I can't do more than what I have already. I have no room for this. The first stop will have to be to the mill. I have to offload a couple of items, mainly the one that we stole. And then we're gonna be heading down to Bryn. Oh my goodness, I don't think I'm gonna have a whole lot of cash for this. I have like over 3,000 probably right now. I think. You know what we need? We need to find ourselves a grave. Oh, I'm not there yet. Was there a grave nearby? I know we dug up a grave somewhere. And the reason why I'm looking for a grave is it won't reset the inventory inside, so. If I can get away with it, I can get another stack of grain and maybe take 2 barrels of beer with me. Now this barrel of beer potentially might sell pretty decent here. So long as I can make it back to town before the fair ends. And I can't tell if it has or not. And the dodge perk and survival, I think the Witcher build should be pretty fun. Yeah. And the fair is still going on. That's a good thing. So hopefully the extra trade benefits us. At 366, even though Osbrick is at an indifferent, that's still a pretty decent amount. Hell yeah. Sell that off. Head upstairs. We're gonna go ahead and the things I'm gonna take with me is mainly the money. So we're at 3,000 gold even after. Think about how much extra cash. I would have had another 500 gold plus the, oh my gosh. I totally screwed this run over with. And we can make it up, but it's just, man. Terrible. Man, can't merge anymore. Smudge node. I'm gonna wait for him to get out of here. Good. Still be able to carry 2. Sell to the fair guy. The fair guy, he's already over with. I guarantee you probably at the end when he wakes back up. That's why I couldn't sell it to that guy. Is Dirwin better as a battle mage? I would say between Dirwin and Yorgrim, you're probably gonna have a really good battle mage. I wouldn't say he's the best or anything like that, but definitely really good still. All right, so let's try to maybe get some more money. Okay. I'll wait for this guy to come back. Ah, there he is. Let me refresh my chat too. Oh, that's sharing. Refresh. Okay. Alrighty then. Odar, listen, bro. I know you're gonna tank my my reputation here, but I need more money. So it's about that. Resentment. So bad. I can still do contracts here though, right? Like, you'll still help me out. What happens when what? What happens when we get low enough on the reputation scale? I have no idea. Right now, resentment. I'm sure everything's going to be more expensive outside the fair being here. Other than that, I do want to do one thing. I want to rest up before I head out. We're going to rest until 10. I want to see what happens. I want to see if there's the shops reset. They should. Let's see here. Oh, the fair is still going on. I didn't think it would be going on still. Still nothing that I'm gonna need in there. It just sucks, man. I could have got tier 3. Oh my goodness. I could have got some tier 3 stuff early and I screwed it up. I was hoping that 10 o'clock would reset contracts. Oh, Varen. I gotta talk to Varen real quick. What's the plan? The plan is to recuperate the lost revenue and lost reputation. That's my plan. Because everything took a freaking hit. You should do it for science at this point. Oh boy, that's a wolf. Stop getting in the wolf. Well, one thing you could potentially do, it's not gonna be on this character, is do it for science on a character who's like, all I have to do is attack people, go to jail, attack people, go to jail. That'd be the easiest one to tank your reputation on, because the character's already done, so who cares at that point? Is this road to become an outlaw? Apparently so, god dang. Freaking outlaw Dirwin here. Hello. What do you got, man? You got 3 of these? I'll take 2. Can I take 2? Yeah, I can take 2. And that still sells for 216, so no matter what happens in Osbrook, it's not affecting here. Keep listening. Finally, we're heading out. So this should sell pretty decent down here. I say decent, but you know, it's still, yeah, it's gonna be better than what we bought it for, but it's still not gonna be that great. At first I thought I got caught for stealing or something. I was like, oh god, no. Leave me alone. All right, so we got 3,444 gold. It's a fair bit. I need to get back in here and move some items around. 67 coin? Is that all I got? After all those dungeons were done? That's terrible. Really? What's in here? Right. Wait, what's in here? Right. That makes sense. Huh. Now I can merge? That's better. Now we already talked about it. We're gonna try to get ourselves a ring or 2, though it's only gonna be like, I think, tier 2 items, because this is not a benevolence. And he's already closed up for the shop. Yeah, he closed his shop up. Yeah, okay. have to wait till tomorrow. Let me go do the Baron thing real quick. Is this the Road of Becoming Outlaw? Go for the evil challenge run. Bro, that'd be so terrible. I had thought about doing the you only deal with Rotten Willow run before. So every time you're mainly going to be trying to make a bunch of profit by selling shit, stealing and stuff like that. You go all the way over to Rotten Willow, you sell everything to the Rotten Willow, unlock the fence, and you do all your dealings with the fence for your gear and everything. I completely forgot about me having a backpack on. I gotta sell stuff. This is so stupid. God dang. I forget. What do you buy beer for? 317. Markup on that. Yeah, you're pretty decent. The other lady's gonna buy the other beer tomorrow morning. I just need to free up one slot. All right, let's go ahead and click on through. Get in. Perfect. Let's go ahead, see what's going on in here. All right, what happens? Let's see, grab this, grab that, pick that up, click, 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 and read. We're gonna offload those because I don't need them. All right, the barrel, empty, journal page, grab, 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 grab. Then I'm gonna move these over so I can just read them here. And lastly, click this and click that. All right, so the caravan is now unlocked. Yeah, we're gonna have to 100% not do anything with the keyboards anymore. This is like the 4th or 5th time that the keyboard has screwed me over when it comes to like attacking somebody. Yeah, not good, not good. Wait, wrong place, right? Gotta go over one more tile. Like I said, this is gonna be a minor setback. It just, you know, that extra reputation. It doesn't matter for Osbrook. It's just the loss of gold kind of sucks. That's selling. Keep that. Steel frags. Keep this. 4,000 crowns to work with. 2,000. So I'll have 2,000 left over. That'll work. I'm just gonna rest until 4, just to pass a little bit of time. Okay, so we got the banner. Next up, we're gonna go ahead and get to Daryl. Sounds reasonable. Craftsman. All right, so that's 1,000 for Daryl. We'll go find him next. I'm gonna pop into town. No keyboard challenge? That's a challenge I can get behind. No more misclicking challenge. All right, so all the shops opened up, so I gotta hurry this I gotta go to the shop all the way down here first before she resets to sell my barrel of beer off. She should buy it for like 360 or something like that. 345. That's ain't good enough. You don't have any money. I gotta eat anyway. Barely had any cash. Holy goodness. Let me take a look in here. We have a couple of items to sell off. It was inside of this one. Sell rings. Anything for accuracy? Nothing for accuracy. Health and bleed, that's it. Excuse me. Oh, speaking of, was Daryl down here? I don't know if he ever is ever in this in, or if it's only the other three. The first thing I usually upgrade on the camp is the chest. I usually go for the chickens. I want to have extra food, so I'm always running out. He's not here. Got a couple more items to sell off. I'm just gonna sell them off to the general goods merchant. I think the book vendor should buy everything else. Perfect. What about 10 push-ups every misclick? That'd keep me in shape. You guys wouldn't be able to see it happening though. So you just have to take my word for it. That'd be interesting. Every mistake I have to do some push-ups. That'd probably make me not want to make a mistake. Oh, what the hell did I just get? Oh, right, it was that thing. All right, Daryl, are you in here? Are melee builds worse than ranged? I wouldn't say they're worse, no. All builds are great. It's just how you play them and then how careful you are. That's really what it comes down to. And eventually your builds are all be super, super strong. So no, I wouldn't say that. Range ones tend to be a little bit easier. It just keeps you away from the enemy. What's this one? I'll come back up here just in case it hasn't reset. I'm assuming it's already been 10 o'clock, so I've already reset everything. What am I looking for now? Oh yeah, Daryl. I guess you'll have to keep me in check with that. If I make a mistake and I die, or I make a mistake in just doing anything, y'all will have to tell me to drop down and do some push-ups. That'll be the thing. Moving forward. Oh no, I came back and I'm not seeing an axe and a shield. Yeah, bro. You left before I died? Oh yeah. That was my bad. Yeah, I kind of attacked a ghost, and I just yeah, essentially I attacked a ghost, and didn't stop to think that maybe potentially I should run away. So yeah, your boy died. I need a clock in this game. Same here. I hate just thinking what time it is. Well, we got Daryl. We got 3,671 gold. Not bad, actually. Daryl. Click. Next up, talk to Baron, Caravan followers, about the Ranger. The Ranger unlocked. 1,000 crowns for the Ranger. She's all the way up here, so it'd be better off going to Manshire and then popping on over. What else should we do while we're in Bryn? Should I reset the day one more time? Here. I don't want to reset. I just want to do it like this. So that way we don't waste our, what do you call it? Waste our fatigue. These neat runs just keep on dying off. It's all my bad. It's all my bad. This game is just too difficult. It's my fault. I shouldn't have died. Even though, yeah, we were fighting a pretty high-end ghost that was just tearing us a new one. I'm even worried that after the fact, I probably would still not been able to kill that ghost. The ghost would have probably just been there the whole freaking time. Because he's... my damage to the ghost was doing very, very little. To the point where all I was able to do was probably do as much damage as he's healing back. So I don't know how I would have finished that guy off, even if I ran away. Not too sure. Okmall, can you tell me who sells the maps that tell you the area around Bryn? Oh, this guy. He actually has a map on him right now. Burn right here. It's in the old tower section. There's the inn, and there he is. Let's go for this. Do I really have 2,592 crowns? Even after the other two, I got 2,000. That's a lot of cash, chat. Wow. How do I have so much money? Oh, you're welcome. You is welcome. All right, we're gonna rest till 10. It's gonna reset one of those. And this is only gonna reset the one dude. I can't remember his name. Pawn shop broker guy. Mr. Broker. Crime? Why? What did I do? What did I commit? Okay. I mean, 531. I could probably get it for free in the tier 2 dungeon. What are the tier 3 light armors? What do they look like for us? I know that's expensive, but hear me out. Look this up. That's stream elements. It's wrong with stone. There we go. It's the armor. Because when is the PowerPoint? Is that it's a tier 4? This probably be the better tier 3s that I can get right now. Have to do some fixing, some repairs. What's that up? What do you guys think? Do it? What happened with our Viking? I died. Yeah, frequent use of sprint as nets don't work on ghosts, I believe. Well, sprint would have been fine. I could have got away from it. This looks like a Battlemage. It is a Battlemage. No need? Bro, it'd be so much better though. It's giving me dodge and block chance. That's perfect for this build. I can make that money up. I think Dirwin's is best. Dirwin for what? You think Dirwin's is better? Why? Just because it's got more numbers? I'm getting like 6 protection over the dog. Get that 14 bleed. All right, if you got the say so, I'll pass on it. We'll get something else. I'll worry about it later. Comes down to me hitting harder than the enemies hit me, right? Everybody else is saying bye, bye, bye. I don't know. I guess I could save my money. I don't know though. I kind of need something right now. It's 1,000. I'm already more money than I started with when I normally start with. If I buy this, yeah, shit, why not? Yeah, we'll do it. It's a dodge build, right? Yeah. It will be, eventually. I gotta get some dodge boots. Which I'll get probably tier 2, tier 3 dodge boots. Sell that off. Sell this. Get some stuff repaired. How much is it gonna cost me though? 43, that ain't bad. Shoot. 32, that ain't nothing. 66. 88. Still. Not terrible. Move that around. Leaflet can get sold. That. This. And look, we still got 900 crown on us. Not bad. Not bad at all. You were going to take us all the way up to Manshire. You said no. What'd you want me to buy? The weapon? Will agility be your main stat? I think I'm gonna be splitting it between agility, vitality, agility, vitality, willpower is what my thought process is. I wouldn't mind going full on into agility, but yeah, we'll see. That's like I said, gave us 3% dodge and some block. Okay, first order of business. I just want to pop in and see what sort of situations are going on right now. Hopefully it's something that gives me more reputation back. Pilgrims. Be pilgrims. Nothing. Crap. Speaking of, why is there a negative 16? What's that? Right. Because I failed the contract. The no was referred to when you didn't pick up the light armor. Oh, okay. It was, now I got it back. No perception magic for magic range. I don't need range. I don't need range. This is less about range and more about melee. So no, I have no need for that. Are you going to take 2 points of electricity? Yeah, just essentially just 2. Possibly 3 towards the end to get like impulse or something, but outside of that, nah. This is the time that I would like to use my keyboard to help me move along the map, but I can't risk it, chat. There's a tier 2 human dungeon, which I'm not gonna fight you. You got like 4 stacks of wetness. It's not gonna happen. I am curious about this. Let's see if this is open. It's closed. They need to fix that, bro. I'm getting sick and tired of not being able to do human contracts in all of the settlements that we go to. It's just dumb. Open it up. Oh. That could have probably ended a lot worse. Good news is though, once we find her and make our way back to base, we'll actually be able to. She'll feed us, which is good. Watch out for that boar. Why planning for late when you will probably die too soon? Oh, hopefully not, man. Hopefully not. I hate rain with blitz builds. Like the electro builds. Yeah. It's not fun. It adds like so much. 51% backfire chance with that. Ridiculous. Oh no, I've been caught. Alright, claw trap. Don't need anything else. Read through this. There we go. So now we got her unlocked. I just read that the Gambeton was one of the most used pieces of equipment in history. Y'all have a lot of knowledge when it comes to the armors, and I love it. So now we just need to make our way back to town. She'll feed us when we get back, so we ain't gotta worry about food. I asked this earlier today, but I figured, what the hell, we got more people here in chat. But has anybody tried any of those demos out for Steam's Next Fest? Any other notable games out there? Oh, I tried a Minecraft / No Man's Sky game earlier this week. It was pretty cool. You can actually, so it's, you know, it's Minecraft, so you can dig and you can do that mining thing. And then if you want to go to another planet, you just fucking get into your spaceship, fly out into the solar system, and fly into another planet. You can even do space battles. I'm like, all right, I love me some No Man's Sky, and this is kind of like, you know, best of both worlds. So that was pretty cool. You already tried the ones that I said? Oop. Oh, I got really close. This is not good. I could probably take it out. Hold up. What's my distance at? Follow me, bugs. Why are they still alive? They're so tanky for no reason. I thought I was gonna die. Oh no! What am I doing? What's my next skill? I can't do anything there. I could do the athletics. Give me dash a little bit sooner. That's in 2 more turns. I could do that next level up. Electro, can't do anything. Armored combat, we don't have any skill points. Warfare, don't have any skill points. Well, I guess disengage. You can see death coming soon. I almost guessed astroneer. What's the? Hey, I'll give you the game name. It's in demo form right now. If you guys already, maybe somebody already said it, but did I remove it until? Oh, come on! Every time I uninstall it, it's gone. Shoot. You'll have to look it up. I don't know what the heck the name was. Actually, I have an easy way. I shared it with my buddy. I know how to find this. Let me see here. Turn the brightness up on my phone. I thought it'd be a fun little game to play, though. What's it called? That's the wrong person's chat. Let's see. Cubic Odyssey. Like I said, if you like space and you like Minecraft and you want the best of both worlds, that's where to do it. Holy cow. Let's go. All right. Good job. Good job. Thank you, little bugs. That was helpful. Anyway, let me catch back on chat. I found the Saber Halbert. Bought it for 9K. Golly. My screen froze for a bit because the amount of money I spent. Yeah, bees are frightening in this game. They're terrible. Oop, don't do that. You're in the game. Anyway, what was I missing in here? Died to right. Wow, Starfield couldn't do that. Yeah, no shit, right? Have you tried Escape the Mad Empire? I did. We did I was actually sponsored by them last week. I gotta do I'll do another video for the Mad Empire when it comes out and gets released. Is there a easy way to kill bees? Yeah, be a mage. Be a mage. We did a promo in the past week. Yeah! Thank you, Iago. I can see death coming soon. But look at this, man. It sucks because I just bought something. But crit efficiency? Oh my god, I could get rid of the block and do this instead. Makes me upset that I just bought something, but what are you gonna do? And then this is gonna be better than what we have. So slap that on. Awesome. Let's go. 1 point in fire will kill bees pretty easy. Yeah. But if that's the only thing you're doing, it's kind of pointless. Like if your only goal is to kill bees, then who cares? Just avoid them at that point. This over, make that into fodder. The old fodder grind. Gotta hate it. You know, I may as well put that pot over here. Just in case I need it. Okay, she gave us our food. Go ahead, eats. She's gonna go on unfamiliar turf and scout the surrounding area. I gotta turn that into the contract giver. And then you are going to repair 106, 98. All right, let me go ahead and rest up until, you know, the following day. Find out what did she give us. A deer pelt? I can't do better than, yeah, I'll just take it. I was gonna reload, but it's fine. As long as I'm not a squirrel pelt. You give me a squirrel pelt, I'm reloading. Should be good. I'll need a couple of bandages, maybe a splint, but outside of that, we should be fine. I didn't say that it was worth the points. Just, yeah, I get you. Not necessarily worth it, but can you? Sure. I do hate me some bees. All right, let's see here, chat. All right, so we're gonna collect water. We don't need it. We're gonna sell this pelt because we do need it. Now, do these guys sell at least in tier 2s or just all tier 1? Tier 1, tier 2. You got the boots for me? No boots, no boots. Those are boots, but not the boots we're looking for. Gloves are tier 1. Do you have any tier 2s? That's crit efficiency and fumble reduction. I can do better. There's other gloves that I would rather get. Helmets? You don't sell really anything in tier 2 helms, do you? The helmet, we're just gonna have to get like a medium. maybe possibly have something. 471, I can pick that up. I honestly think we can get it for free though. That's my problem. You got get a helm. 5 protection. 471. That'd be the cheapest one to go for. 501. 471. Well, this one gives me. Let's see, that one's -1 energy. That's why it's probably worth more. -1 energy. Either that or I just avoid it. Again, if we can kill enemies before they kill us, we're good. That's all it takes. Just don't die. Oh, what type of armor are you gonna be getting? Light armor. To go all light. Let me find out what sort of things are going on here. Let me get back. Save exit. I always forget what an option to take to not get a hit on my reputation. Some people there's no reason to lie. Here's how they look for them. Nothing. Yeah, that didn't take a hit on reputation. Let's go ahead and save. I like the light helmet that gives you 9 protection. I don't remember the name. You talking about the one that's like a I could never find that one, bro. It's like tier 5 though, isn't it? It's tier 3? It gives you 9 protection and it's light armor? What the hell is that? Tier 3 with 9? I ain't never... What? You sure? One day? Heck yeah. Dang right it's one day. Tell me more about the contract. The location. Nothing crazy going on in the locations. We just pop in there. What's our rep at currently with Osborne or with the Manshire right now? Manshire rep 2366. Ooh. I think it's forever good with the 6,000 because there's no situations going on here. And I want money right off the bat, so that's what's gonna happen here. Then the next one we'll probably avoid the Bryn rep and we'll go straight for Manshire rep, try to get it up a little bit higher. Because if we can get Manshire to Benevolence, we'll have offers for tier 3 gear. And then I can go take on the troll, kill him, which will give me better. Why are you up here? Maybe look, maybe I'm wrong. If it's the one that covers your whole face. I thought that was tier 5. Yeah, because 9 armor for a light piece, that's pretty hefty. Let's lower the speed. I'm sure you guys want to watch me crit people in the face, right? Because I kind of do. Let's do this, chat. Let's freaking go. This is an interesting looking starting point. Well, that's got oh, I didn't sell off the deer pelt like I was supposed to. Closed coif is 8 at tier 4. Male coif, light armor 8 protection, not 9, and it's tier 4. A male coif, male? It's light armor? Give me a second. Is that the one? Where do you get that? Hold up. Yeah, the closed coif. Yeah, it's tier 4. My bad. I thought it was tier 5. I could never find the closed Kof. I could never find that. I don't know who the hell sells it. And then you said the male one is light armor. Yeah. I should get that. Then there's the Squire one. Who sells the Squire one? But realistically, what we're going to get is the Mercenary Captain headwear. We're going to add additional crit chance. That's the one we're going to be going for. But the closed coif is the other option because it adds like 4% dodge, but yeah. The coif is medium armor? I was just looking at it. It says light headgear. The Squire's light and the male coif is light. So unless something's changed, it might have been medium back in the day. I think RTR might have changed it. Nice. I usually buy it from the blacksmith in Manshire. No shit. I've always looked it over because I never really thought it was light armor. I just completely passed it. Hot damn. I should pay attention a bit more, chat. And this is the problem sometimes when you're so used to the game and how it used to be that you don't look at every single piece of gear. You can definitely overlook the fact that some of these have changed. That's good news. No, don't pick it. Stop that. Put that wrong. Oh, hello. How are you doing? Wow, that's a lot. Give me a second. That's a lot. Oh, I didn't think it was gonna hit me. Most of those hits went to my head. Oh, what? Either I misclicked or I completely missed. You said this spear is pretty OP? Bro, glad that you could find it. That's awesome. Oh no. They snuck up from behind. What's up here? So we got a couple items here to break down. Sarcophagus. I got some arrows I could loot, possibly. Yeah, we could take that. Maybe we'll get lucky and that sucker's gonna be enchanted or cursed, I should say. It's already enchanted. But maybe we can get a curse like life drain. I'd take it in a heartbeat. In the late game, you can easily hit 2 or 3 hits with crits. With the 3-hit crit, it's pretty amazing. Yeah, it's gonna be nice. I'm looking forward to it. This sucks. They're gonna just trip that. Why not? I still missed, even though... That's in good condition. No, it's not. It's broken. I can tell now. The step aside skill definitely hits a lot harder. That's considered a charge. Oh, that's gonna be so good. Once I get my my athletics all the way down and increase the charge, this will be even lower on cooldowns. It'll be so good. Don't want to grab that book just yet. Actually, how close are we to the entrance? Oh, I can head out right now. That's fine. Grab this and leave. Somebody's gonna get it resurrected, I'm sure. Don't step on the trap. Excuse me. There we go. Nope, don't step on the trap. You know what? That one's like right in the way. Disarm it. Archers, your best friend? I mean, maybe, maybe not. If they, so long as they're hitting somebody, then they're my best friend. No, 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 come back. But when they're hitting you and they have like better accuracy, not so good. Do stabs synergize with Electro? Pretty, I mean, they synergize well just with, you know, magic in general. The thing that makes Electro easier to do is that it only has a 2-round cooldown. It's the easiest one to cast with, and obviously it does apply the enemies with resonance to decrease shock resistance, which inevitably increases your damage. And then obviously the move and control resistance, it decreases that as well. And with some of these skills that allow us to knock them back, like this one has stagger chance and daze chance. And if both hits, both first strikes hit, then you have a 65% knockback chance on top of step aside with a knockback chance. So yeah, it kind of synergizes pretty decent there, but you could use anything you want. If you want to be a pyro geo staff build guy, you can still make it work. It's not impossible at all. I just like it with Electro. I think it works. Oh, hello. Got another trap to look out for. Don't need that. I'm gonna put this away. Yeah, this looks like it might be the boss chamber. Nope, nope, nope. Which ritual of resurrection? Do I want to mess around with these guys or do I want to lure them away? What's happened about me playing safe? That's the bad part. Okmall plays safe. Check all my chats here. Well, what did I miss? Why is the Viking build crossed out? Bonked? Yeah, I kind of died a little earlier today. Yeah, that's why it's crossed out. It died. Now we're doing a Battlemage build. But welcome on into the stream, bruh. How long does this last? I think it's like 10 turns, right? Dun dun dun. Alright, what do we get? Staves 2! Let's go! Just before I get too excited. Unlocks 2 more level ups, 2 more level ups, and 7 more level ups. Okay, let's go! Yeah. I will take that. 100%. What else did he drop? Unidentified belts? Oh, right. I thought somebody dropped that shit. No, nobody dropped it. Pilgrim staff? Is that what I think it is? Tier 2? Perfect. I will be using this. How do I make it work? I can slap some items over here. Enchanting scroll. Put that over there. Put this over there. Those over. Put this staff back on. What the hell am I doing right now? Okay, that's better. I said nothing. It went well. Please don't do a Leroy Jenkins. Just no safe here, please. Don't play it safe? You want me to go like full balls in? No, I can't do that. Oh, there was more enemies here. Good crit. There's still another one. Wow. How many enemies can one dungeon have in the boss room? You gotta love the distance we have with Step Aside. Ooh, look at that rondelle. Oh boy. I don't need this other net. That was a pretty decent dungeon. Got a couple of upgrades. So let's go ahead and swap this back around to speed 3x. Make sure I didn't miss anything else. Yeah, I think this one would be better. It's got more damage. Obviously, it's what we're looking for. That's perfect. It's not a tier 3, but a tier 2 is definitely better than that. Well, the one we're using currently. Squeeze. I said to play safe, but you played well. Okay. There we go. All right, sitting at level 5. That's not terrible. Level 5, we got a decent amount of goods. What's going on here? Slitherlands is a Web 3 game that is making big improvements for free-to-play players and has a new card set coming out next month. It's a trading card game like MTG. Splinterlands? Not a necessarily a card game player, but I'm not a card game hater. Can I reach you? Ah, missed. Another golden dag? Is that good condition or bad condition? Good condition. Can I put something away somewhere? Yes, you can go here. Where is it? There we go. Perfection. Perfect. Oh, wait. I'm supposed to go up here and turn my contract in, ain't I? You used the term balls out just now, and I was wondering, do you know where that term came from? No? No, I do not. I really hope more content to be available soon. Me too, me too. They had said that they're gonna be working on caves. I just don't know when that's gonna happen. Poker, what's happening? Good morning, good morning. Welcome. What I really want to see is they teased some better and new weapons. I want to see those come out. How much is that one? 211? Is that cheap? I feel like that's pretty cheap. Anyway, 41, 42. Can you repair? What's your repair cost actually? 115. Seems high. Contract for 2413. Lots and lots of gold. Love it. But we took a little bit of a reputation hit for Manshire. Yeah, 404. It'll take us a minute to get up to Amity. Stoneshard has so much potential. It really, really does. It comes way back when we used steam engines. Really? How are they using it? Hello, Bison. Goodbye, Bison. I would love just some more meaningful locations. Yeah, something else more than what we have right now. I'd be okay with that too. The caves are nice, and that's a good touch. And I like the fact that camps respawn, so that's cool too. Alright, so we need to sell the deer pelt. I need to eat. I need to get this identified. So first and foremost, to sell this. Hey, got the boots. So we can upgrade those right now. I may as well. Sell these off. This is accuracy, crit efficiency, fumble. Just what we're looking for, actually. Only one protection, though. But no accuracy either. Probably should wait. If I kill people quickly enough, I should be fine. I mean, I'm already getting more dodge here. Yeah, screw it. Lost physical and lost health. And then the helmets, can I replace that just yet? You guys were talking about the light helmet over here earlier. Pilgrim staff, boom, done. I should probably enchant something. Alright, so ID scrolls are up next. Let's see here. ID. First one on the Rondell. Wow, that's got some frost damage to it. Even though the Rondells aren't as good as they used to be. Look at that. Accuracy, a little bit of crit. Ugh. But frost and daze. Warfare Treaties 2. Actually, I ain't gonna read that. I leveled up. I want to get my agility to 20. Or probably keep it at 15 right now and work on vitality. Give me a little bit more HP. It's a little bit more survivability. Then maybe work on willpower to 15. Pop back into agility to 20. Back to willpower, back to vitality, or something like that. Something like that. Let's go to vitality. Screw it. Be a little tankier. What's in my bag? Right, another book to sell. They announced firearms? Who announced firearms? When the Steam engine was running at its fastest, it had these brass balls that would move out further and faster. Would move out further the faster it moved. Oh, okay. I wonder when caves will go live. I don't know. I'm hoping in soonish, a couple more weeks maybe. Yeah, me too. The firearms, whip, more magic. Firearms, but have they announced firearms? Dual wielding pistols? No, I just say that I would love it if they considered it. It would definitely be interesting. Although I wish for more late game content, more boss fights. Yeah, same here. We need to add more to it. What you got? Oh, I can still hold off on the helmet right now, chat. 203, yeah, this was actually still worth. I'm not gonna buy it yet until we get this up to at least benevolence, and this will be cheaper. No point in wasting our money right now. The Rondell sells for 85, 34 there. Gotta get that repaired. What do I have? Gold, more gold, and these valuable items. Sell them back off Dietrich. Let's see. Sell. And then we need some food, chat. Eat, sell, eat, sell. When this new magic tree is coming out? Oh my god, I would love to say tomorrow, but it's not. It won't be. Probably not for a while. The things that they wanted to work on was the caves, new weapons, and balancing before they start implementing new stuff, right? Because if they implement new stuff, then they got to rebalance the old stuff. It's, you know, the whole thing. That there. Actually, I don't need that contract anymore. About the contract. Cancel. About your contract. There we go. Look at the map. Embray, and there's the Rotten Willow. That away. Put these away. Old contracts, goodbye. Don't need that much cash on me. $866. Still gotta get that necklace repaired. Let me move this one over just to repair my gear first. 34 sells for 74. We do have an enchanting scroll, chat. Let's go ahead and get this weapon enchanted. Fumble chance -2. Our current fumble is sitting at 2.5. That's it? Wild. Does this get negative fumble? No, just block, chance, crit avoidance, knockback, stagger chance. Ooh, it's gonna be so good. Nice. This one gives us healing, efficiency, and health. Let's sell it. And I do have this food that's going to last me for 5 days. Keep this. I have to buy some more healing supplies. Oh, speaking of things that I forgot to do. Shoot. I didn't bring the book with me, chat. I went off and found the Hermit's Hut, but forgot to bring the book back with us for Manshire. That sucks. That's no big deal, though. I'll figure it out. Well, I guess we go ahead and rest up here. 13. I did find a pickaxe in front of one of the entrances of the cave. Pickaxing would be nice, man. Give us a little extra ability to pick some gems or something. I'd be all for it. But only as an extra. I don't want to do it like you have to go do it. More boss fights. More meaningful boss fights, I think. And of course, character creation. Yeah, character creation would be so good. Something like legendary locations would also be really cool. Like a little, oh yeah, legendary. Yeah. I mean, with those tier 5s, it was more or less the same thing. All right, now we only have dwarf and human. I would also like to see if we can get an elf. They will be making an elf only because when they released the content they had for the prayer station here, there was one for an elf. So I damn near can almost guarantee you that we are going to be getting an elf eventually as a playable character. So that's freaking awesome. Okay, we've already rested. Check. We can go inside to Manshire. We're going to knock out the next dungeon. I have this skill point sitting here. This is the one I want. It's extra dodge. Fantastic. I'll probably have to get, what is this one? Unwavering Stance is up next. And then lastly, grab up Triumph. I could wait on Peacemaker for a while, but I'll get all of these. That'll get me through the first 10 levels. And then it comes down to unlocking athletic skill trees. Buy more healing supplies. I can take a surgeon's toolkit, sure, why not? Start carrying a little less healing supplies with us when we have the surgeon's toolkit. Let me grab food, just enough. Like, I'm still gonna be able to use this one to eat. Just enough to carry me over. There we go. Next dungeon. Save exit. Get this down to 1 day. We'll continue. I'm gonna get this up to. I want to try to focus Manshire to Amity, and then from Amity we go to the Troll, and then we can focus on Brynrip again. So go and look for work. That's 800. That's be a day. What can we tell about the location? Scouts reported that the air is stagnant and heavy. Crap, sickles. We're gonna be bleeding a lot in here, chat. Mysterious disappearances. What is the quest gonna be though? What's mysterious disappearances? This is like one of those ones we gotta kill everybody. Fucking bleeds, bro. There's a bandage. I didn't find a pickaxe. I would really like a special ability that you can only obtain after completing a hard quest from a master. Oh, I wouldn't mind that. Something a little extra to add on top. I thought, for example, an ability for a two-handed mace is that created a 3x3 earthquake in front of you. Or at the very least, you get a passive skills will be a little bit easier, in my opinion. Fuck, may as well. Do you have any? Hold up. Well, that helps, but yeah, give me 2 more of these. We're gonna be bleeding a lot. I may as well get this. Well, okay. Well, let's see what happens. I gotta take a trip so I can save as much time as possible. Give me a ride down here. I'll probably also get Leaf before we head out too. Like head back up to Osbrook, grab up Leaf. 1, 2, 3, 4. Could have grabbed some leeches. It's fine. Yep, or something like challenging tower, maybe 10 to 15 floors, field boss. Both seem great. Unfortunately, we are no devs. And the legendary beasts that you could ride after defeating like a giant eagle or a unicorn. Maybe if they implement a giant spider boss or a slug boss, like I think they might. Oh, hello. Then maybe we can ride one of those. Let's see. Oh, we're gonna make a campfire before we get too crazy and dive into this dungeon. So, campfire it is. Crafting, stick. Craft. Stay here and rest. Maybe not rest, because resting increases my hunger. All right, 1 stack's fine. Please, I'll take that. Okie dokie. So we're gonna be bleeding a lot, which is never good. Hello. We should be hitting a lot harder now, chat. We're doing 21 damage, got 124 there. No crits, unfortunately. $27 damage is not terrible. Anyways, the devs are doing a pretty great job. Yeah, I agree too. Well, on my non-perma level 11 two-handed axe build, first character right now, I am attempting the troll, and it's brutal. It is. It's the hardest boss fight I have since Millennia. No, it's not that bad. Maybe the first time you fight it, it's gonna be bad, but after that, it's really not that terrible. It just requires you to learn the boss mechanic and like how he moves, what skill he uses when he uses it. Otherwise, pretty straightforward. Good crit. Big ol' 42. Nice. Good job. It's that bad. It's that bad. I don't know why, but my damage is horrid even after breaking its armor. It happens, but you have a two-handed axe, so there's that two-handed axe skill that's gonna allow you to do a shit ton of damage. Is it this one? If the strike worsens an injury, causes a new one, the target loses 10% of its maximum HP, and the affected body part is 122% chance to start bleeding. Once you start dealing damage to the point where he's injured, using a skill like Dismember is going to be fucking awesome. It's going to do so much damage to him, and especially if you just make him bleed at all. I think he does 12 damage per bleed on him. So yeah, if you have a two-handed axe that has any amount of bleed on it, it's really, really good. Just try to focus on using that hooking chop to interrupt his heal, and hopefully you get him to bleed. 14 for bleed. I'm sorry, not 12 then. I also struggled the first few times I did the troll. I have 15% control res, but I've tried scum saving or save scumming for control resistance, and you don't want control res though. It depends on what you're looking for. I think you might want a little bit of control res to help you maybe not take so much damage from your cranium, but you want to stack usually more fortitude, and it'll help you prevent from dropping your weapon. You have the Jagable, which is 30%. Yeah. No cursing? Oh, okay. I gotta not curse. Okay. No cursing! That'd be pretty cool. I would love a mission to, that says go hunt like 10 Saigas. Oh yeah, that wouldn't be too bad. Yeah. Like go out hunting. Have actually something more to it than just like, yeah. Go do contracts. I wouldn't mind a little hunting mission. And maybe even have a little buddy that comes with you so you can bring all the pelts back. Like, hey, teach this squire hunter guy person thing how to hunt. And he'll carry all the pelts back for you and you get a share of the profits. And if you hunt more than 10, we'll pay you extra or something. I don't know. I wouldn't mind that. Eularum? Hello and welcome. The Manscore is where's? Pretty cool. I gotta refresh chat because I always feel like this thing just locks up on me. I can't read nobody's chat. No, still the same as it was before. I was going off of what your guide says. You said 45. Control res. No, it should have been fortitude. Are you watching an old guide? You needed control res back in the day because the older troll video I did, it was more focused on control res because we were everybody was all under the same assumption that that control res prevented you from losing your weapon. It's not that case nowadays. And you also needed control resistance back in the day because the troll, whenever he stunned you, would always be a 2-turn stun, which is pretty much instant death. But they have since then, if you get stunned, it's only a 1-turn stun. So we don't necessarily have to focus on control. Control would, I think it's control resistance is for days and stuns, right? If I remember correctly. Control resistance. Stun, days, confusion. So those aren't necessarily game breaking when it comes to the troll fight. But fortitude is going to allow us to prevent us from dropping our weapon. You need at least 30 to 35%, give or take. Let's see. I have to spend some points somewhere. I'm saving for that VIP 2300 right now. Yeah, complete troll guide, Stoneshard. Oh, it should be, did I say control res in that video? If I did, I apologize. It should. No, that's the old one, isn't it? Hold up. That's gotta be the old one. Give me a sec. There's an updated version for the new. Because I use dashes instead of those up and down lines nowadays. Troll guide. Yeah, that's the old one. How do I share this?
Ready to tackle your debt?
No, I'm not ready. Shut up. That's the newer guide. I would if you're doing perma, bro, I would just reload the save and go at it again. While a lot of the stuff in the guide is basically the same, there's a few things that have changed. If you want to watch this other one, keep in mind once you learn where to step and all of that, you could just go up and down if you want. Go up, hit him, walk all the way back down until he goes back up. Just keep on doing that over and over again. You'll eventually do more damage to his body than he can heal. And at that point in time, it's game over. And the moment you get a really, really good hit with Dismember, it's going to be amazing. You're going to hit him so freaking hard. And you think the YouTube stream is more delayed? How much delayed? But yeah, I would definitely 100%. If you're on perma, just restart. Just reload. Oh boy, I'm bleeding. I'm just gonna let it bleed out. There we go. That bleed does a lot of damage though. Missed. These are the guys I'm gonna struggle against. Good news though. I just wait for their elusiveness to go away, and it should be gone. Wait for my days to go away. Wheeze. Big old crit, 37 damage there. I should go back to that older troll video and leave a link for the newer one. How many turns? 3. 1, 2, 3. Ouch. Could definitely use some life drain. It keeps us like solid, especially with how hard we hit. Life drain makes it. Thirsty. Like 10 seconds? Ooh, that's a decent amount. Oh, Magic Masteries 2? Probably should get that. Warfare Treaties 2. I already read that one. Now we're finally starting to get some books in here. Oh, I'm bleeding. They got me. I don't recall who was asking about this earlier in the day, but yeah, this is this bleed mechanic. You just kind of gotta deal with it, as dumb as it is. Oh gosh, I try not to use any of my bandages as best I can, because you know you're eventually just gonna not have any, and you're gonna need them during a fight. That's not good. The lowest I've gotten the troll was like 73%. Then he starts his troll regen. Zap him against the wall. I just want to get him. You had to pop elusive. Three more turns. 1, 2. Zap him. Nice. See the damage. The damage feels a lot better with this staff. Do you have an ability to interrupt the troll's healing? He should. If he's using two-handed axes, you're going to be utilizing hook and chop to interrupt that heal. So what you usually want to do, especially with hooking chop, yeah, save hooking chop for the heal when you get them down to that 75% threshold, and then once you get that, once you get him on the rotation where he heals every like 12 turns or some shit, hooking chop every single time he goes to heal, and you'll prevent that heal from ever happening. Poison is much worse than bleed, I think. Poison, can you stop poison? You can take syringes. And anti-venom. Yeah, anti-venom. True, but I never really have that with me. The pink, yeah, the pink one, yeah. About 10 seconds, okay. This is a pretty good haul for our dungeon so far. Who's that? Oh, shoot. One more turn. Dang it. Missed. There we go. It's little ankle biters. Okay, yeah, there's just a lot in here. More bandages. I'll have to figure out what to do with that. The knockback. Looks like that was a counter. Athletics treaties. Oh my goodness, I'm getting a lot of. I mean, this is good. I'm not gonna complain about it. Finally. Excuse me. Okay, wardrobe's empty. Okay, yep. What to do about all of this? Here, I can put this one away. Frees up a little space. I can put that one away. This one away. That frees up some more space. Athletics 1. We don't need to read that. My assumption should be that the boss is going to be next. Yeah, it looks like the boss room. Are you by yourself? Please, please. Now, let me read this again, because I'm just trying to figure out how this all works. So, this is for hitting. If we stagger days and knockback, we'll deal more damage. This one here is that using spells will grant us 8 dodge and 8 block for 4 turns, stacks 3 times. So if I look at my weapon damage currently is 116, and the block is 27, but our block power super low, 9. Dodge is up to 54 already. Let's go. Not a problem, I don't think. And then full partial dodges will grant us more counter and magic. So again, dodge is 62 freaking %. That's why we don't need to stack agility the whole way. Need a little accuracy, which we're going to gain through necklaces and rings. The fumble, not even a problem. 42 crit efficiency, 15 crit chance. Skill energy cost, spell energy cost isn't high. Stun and knockback. Health resto. Healing efficiency because this is low. Crit avoidance 34%. So let's whack them 3 times. Ooh, big old crit. So we got a daze, we got a stagger. So now we look again. That should apply him, even though you can't see it. It should have applied him with, I think with those 3 hits, it would have stacked it twice. So you should be taking 20% more damage. And I don't know if I dodged anything. If I did, that should have gave me more counter. So my counter chance is up. That's 10%. So maybe I didn't do that. Okay, pretty cool. I'm bleeding, which is not good, but he can't hit me with anything. He's dead. Very good. Still more enemies to kill. Big crits. That How's a piece of cloth? Is it useful to have extra statistics such as 120 accuracy? The accuracy one, I mean, I think that one is one of those ones that, yes, having extra is not too bad because enemies do have a certain percentage of dodge. So if you can have higher accuracy, just, you know, but do you need 120%? Most of that, probably not. I guess these guys aren't coming with me. What do I want to take back? I can use that there. Can use this here. May as well do it again. That's about all I can do. At that broad axe wouldn't be too bad to sell if it wasn't broken. The only thing I think I'm missing here is the marble bear. Everything else was more or less looted. Chain. Looted everything up there. We got a lot of books to sell, which I'm really excited about. It's gonna be a ton of money. Gotta turn the speed back up. Let's see. Cheat engine, 3x speeds. No, don't bleed. You're fine. You're fine. All right, we made it out here. All right, so we didn't really have to worry about that bleed mechanic much. We're gonna be buying up a ton of some wine. We're gonna buy some cider up as well. And I can't remember who was a good place to sell the wine to outside of, like, obviously, what's that place down there? Manchester? No, Bryn. There's another place that's just as good. I think that's going to be over the Ralph and Sons Inn. I'll have to make my way over there and sell some stuff. But that's already... No, that's going to be a bad idea as well. Buying from the Ralph and Sons when everything's, like, hated? Ugh. No, maybe not. Bad idea. Pretend I didn't say anything. Give me a ride over to Manchester. What the hell? I just did 190 in one hit. Is that because of dismember? Yes. Dismember. That's what I was telling you, man. It would be a huge, huge hit. Using dismember when he's bleeding or he's injured at all will deal 10% of his maximum HP as additional damage. So yeah. See, now you're like, all right, this is better. Just keep it up, bro. You'll have it. 100%. You got this. What's that? Disarm the traps. So much loss XP. Yeah, I don't like leveling up. That's 100% my reason for not doing it. Every time I find a book, every time I find a broken weapon, I'm like, shit. I can't even sell that. That's what I'm saying. I know. And some of these weapons, like their base value is still pretty good. You know, it's like that one was 403 gold. It still would have sold pretty decent, like at least 40 gold if it's at 10 or 15%. Hourglass. I can sell one of these deer antlers. I'm gonna keep the other one. Oh, and also these books sell off pretty decent to this guy, so don't need it. I'm not reading these books either. Same idea. I don't want the experience. So we're not gonna use ranged weapons at all. We had 2 ranged books. Same idea. We're not gonna use that. I already read the tier 2 warfare. I was gonna use that anyway. And then, bam. What do you got? Repair. What do you got? I do not know why I'm selling stuff right now. I just realized should have sold it after turning my contract in. Yeah. I would have made more money off of that. But we got 504 reputation, meaning the next time I'm in Manshire, just knocking out 2 contracts by themselves will get me enough to take on the troll. New gear options? No, nothing new. So we don't need to do anything here for the time being. I guess. Oh, right. I do have one thing I can do. Be care. Not wrong guy. Dietrich. We need this. I need to get a ladle. Why are you poisoned? Does the troll poison you? He shouldn't. I'm pretty sure he doesn't. Did you use anything that increased your intoxication? Because if it's is it poison or is it intoxication debuff? There's a difference. But yeah, you shouldn't get poisoned. Herbal extract will increase. Is intoxication? Okay. Yep. You're good. You're good. Yeah. I was just thinking to myself, I was like, I don't think that's the thing, but all right. A new player here. Why don't you want the experience for those? I just like to, I like to keep my level as low as possible. And so the way I look at it is if you're not leveling up fast, then that means that every single dungeon you do is just that much more gold while keeping a lower level. So you can end up knocking out dungeons here in Osbrook, Manshire, and instead of being like level 12 by the time you're done doing all that, you might be level 10 or 8 or some shit like that, right? Which, in my opinion, I just have more gold to spend. And another problem with leveling up too quick, so I'm level up too quick. I'm going around and getting all this experience. I might level up these dungeons to tier 3 before I'm ready for tier 3 dungeons. And yeah, I don't want to be in a position where I'm having to go through a tier 3 when I don't want to go through one yet. So if I keep my level gain a little bit slower, it just helps me overall while gaining more money for the level that I'm at. That's my logic, at least. I didn't sell this book off. No, I did not. Oh, I needed a ladle. I went in there for a reason. He's dead! Let's go! Now onto the, well, not onto the Manticore just yet, but eventually, yeah. If you were doing a dagger dual wield build, where would you put your ability points? You mean stat points? Was it a dagger dual wield? I've usually had really good luck with daggers and agility, but you can really take advantage. I don't have a build out here yet, but you can really take advantage of doing a high vitality, and there's a reason for it. So if you do dual wielding and you throw points into daggers, if you go high vitality, you can take advantage of Dying Fever and Berserker Tradition, meaning that you can essentially just be a giant tank. But to that note, yeah, going like vitality, if you're building in this way, is so helpful. Like I said, the more damage you deal, while maintaining technically a high base amount of HP, allows you to take advantage of these two skills. Perception's good because daggers deal a lot of crit, and having more crit chance is helpful. Agility is nice if you're building for dodge and all of that. But the other thing that I was thinking about potentially doing with a build, and I've done it before, it just takes a lot of preparation, it seems like, is if you build full willpower, you can make a build that's got a super low cooldown reduction. And when you stack that with like Dagger's quick hand ability, that means that every time you hit with a dagger reduces your cooldowns. You could essentially double lunge all the time, at least theoretically. I haven't actually done it myself. So I was thinking of potentially a full willpower and maybe vitality build, so that way you can have reduced cooldowns, but also have that Berserk Tradition as a as an idea. I think that'd be pretty cool. But again, the problem comes down to the fact that like willpower, just you can't unlock any skills really earlier, like agility perception, agility perception, agility perception. These skills, however, can unlock pretty early. They are, I can't show you right now. I'm pretty sure a couple of these unlock with willpower. But the other thing with willpower is you can dive down and get tactical advantage, which also helps reduce those cooldowns. But like I said, there's multiple ways of doing it. It's how you want to play it. Like going full agility isn't a bad idea. It reduces fumble, which daggers don't really have a whole lot of fumble to begin with. But you can go full agility for the fact just to reduce or increase your dodge chance and counter chance. And having counter on daggers is also really good. Or, you know, a balance between agility, perception for a little bit more crit chance. I don't think strength is all that important. I mean, I know we can gain a little bit of crit efficiency, but daggers don't have a whole lot of base damage, so we're not really gaining much from the weapon damage per se. There's ways. There's plenty of ways to do it and make it work. Thanks for responding. Absolutely. The troll tusks is the best thing you can get off of the troll, or you can get his pelt too, but you have to have the skinning skill. Salty, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. You can get his pelt, but not always. And you also need a survival ability. It's an RNG thing. Dual wield adds a bunch of fumble, no? Not necessarily on a... When you're using the same weapons, it doesn't add as much. And there's plenty of ways, especially if you're doing dodge. Like, look at me right now. For instance, because I am building for the way I am, you can get fumble reduction on belts. You can get fumble reduction on all the gear that you're essentially going to be using for a light armor build. So just by this by itself, before I had this gear here, I had like 17 fumble. I've already knocked my fumble, and granted, I've gone into agility. I've already locked my fumble down to like 2 point whatever percentage. So that's easy enough to manage fumble through just belts, boots, and gloves. That's not a problem. And then the other thing is we're dual wielding, right? So we have the same weapon, and we're already reducing our fumble by 5% just by having those two weapons on that are the exact same. And our main hand efficiency is at 5%. So it's never really been a problem. And if you think that you do have a problem with fumble, so if you're going full willpower and you think you're having an issue with fumble and accuracy, grab up concentration and you won't have that issue anymore. Now, concentration obviously works better when you have multiple skills to use. And if we're building for willpower, I do believe that if you, again, play it safe enough throughout the whole leveling process, you can get all these skills on super low cooldowns. And you can get double lunge, gaping wound from the shadows, and the quick hands ability on top of painful stabs. I probably wouldn't say you need any more than that for like the early into middle game. And then I would focus on the dual wielding, at least like I said, the one build I was thinking. Popping back into dual wielding, getting flurry, deflect, dying fever, berserk tradition, popping down here to get enough for everyone and unstoppable. I wouldn't say you would need these 3 skills because that's like a lot of level ups right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, right? 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. By level 17, you can get tactical advantage, but then there's also athletics. So at least getting down here, 17, 18, 19, and 20. You see how this is starting to rack up? It gets really, really in depth with so many skills that you can get, but that's the way I would kind of work it. And again, I wouldn't probably do it in that order, obviously, but I'm just like pointing some things out. But I think especially having like the tactical advantage, thirst for battle is really going to help alongside a high vitality, high willpower, and berserk tradition and dying fever. Shit, this one here, when you get your cooldowns down enough, it's like, what's 30 at what's 25% at 30? Is that 5? I don't know. Math hard. 30, take away 75%. 7.5. It wasn't 5, it was 7.5. So this cooldown goes to 7.5. Is wild. So this should be up all the time because it lasts for 8 turns. You could pop it all the time. Plus the energy cost for it will be even lower. Having full willpower will allow you to, during crits and damage encounters, you're going to have full energy all the time. So you can even go back into towards the later game, get back into athletics, get up peak performance, increasing your dodge chance, increasing your weapon damage, decreasing cooldowns when your energy is above 50%, which should be all the time because you're going to be critting like a crazy fanatic. It's going to be awesome. But yeah, I don't know. Again, but going full willpower just is, it's kind of rough just in the early because you're not really gaining much in the way of everything else from stat wise. But yeah. Yeah, 7.5. Shut up. I knew that. How exactly do you get 75? You're, oh gosh, you're not going to get a full cooldown reduction on dual wielding. The only way to get full cooldown reduction is on maneuvers. And I'll tell you why, how. Okay. So when you dual wielding, it increases your cooldowns to like additional 15%. So your cooldowns are at 115%. What you have to do, it's a combination of full willpower. Full willpower is a 30% reduction in cooldowns right off the bat. And then the other side of that factor is to reduce your maneuvers. Now, when you're dual wielding, this entire tree or most of this tree is all maneuvers except for flurry. So flurry is not a maneuver, but that one is. So 1, 2, 3, 4. All of those skills right there would have at the most a 25% that'd be completely maxed out for cooldown reduction when you combine certain skills and gear. There's like 1, 2, 3. There's 2 rings and a necklace that you can build into for melee at least that will help you with cooldown reduction. There's a chest plate with cooldown reduction, a belt with cooldown reduction, I think boots with cooldown reduction. And that I had it mapped out earlier with another piece of paper over here, but that helps you with the cooldown reduction. Then you will tally or tack in tactical advantage, which again maneuvers can reduce another 20% cooldown reduction. And then ultimately, when you get down into peak performance, it's another 10% on top of it for everything. And essentially, yes, you can get it all the way down, even with dual wielding, to 10% cooldowns. Now, to that regard, I think one of these, I was hoping one of these would do like cooldowns or something, but I don't see it. Not that I can see. But again, we're dual wielding daggers. So I mean, or dual wielding, if we get our cooldown reduction even to a certain threshold, double lunging should hit like 3 or 4 times, some shit like that. That's insane, right? And then flurry obviously hits a lot too, and all of those are dagger strikes. So double lunge theoretically should be constantly available for us to use all the time. Hell, even the skill hits both. If the skill hits its target or both strikes deal damage, it'll also reduce skill cooldowns by 3. So it's like this should always, between this one and this one, it should always be available. I kind of want to play it. I kind of want to play it. Next build should be the dagger build. Right. We should. Oh my god. Well, we already said we're going to do the Witcher build. So the next build's going to be the Witcher build. The good part about the troll fight is that you can do it no hit. Yeah, if you get hit 1 or 2 times, you can still do it. Exactly. Okmall the mathematician. I am more of a bonk guy. Big number making me big happy. I know you didn't say that. I just kind of put that in there, but it's, right. Let's keep going. I'm not really a mathematician. I was just trying to like get the cooldowns down because it's the few cooldown reduction builds that I've done were so much fun. Dagger build, let's go. Give me a ride. I need to go buy some stuff. Okay, so wine, we're gonna start off with the wine. And I don't have enough room, or at least I hope I do have enough room. I have enough room. I can steal this stuff. It's fine. Crates of wine. What are you selling? 332 is not a terrible price. There we go. I have to walk back since I stole stuff and offload this wine in my caravan before we go over to the cider location. But yeah, the more you think about it, guys, I'm sure the more exciting that build starts to sound. Ah, man. And plus daggers just are so much fun. Lots of crit, lots of damage. But double lunging oh my god. Oh, the more I want to do it. Ugh. Maybe I do it for the YouTube thing. I'm getting towards the end of my run on the electro build. I think I just have a couple of more tier 5s to do, and that one's finished. I forgot to get charcoal. I didn't get any rune rep in any other cities for the troll. Nope. The troll only gives you Manshire, and by the time you do the troll fight with Manshire, you're at respect with Manshire, but no other rep. I know. Hey, all you guys, what are your favorite builds? Mine, of course, is 200 base bulk build. Mine is going to be this one, and who knows, maybe in the future it might be that that dual dagger build that we just talked about. We'll see. We'll see. What am I here for? Charcoal. Charcoal 1, charcoal 2. And then we're going to come over here. 200 axe or pyromancy. Anybody else out there? What's your guys' favorite builds? May as well chit-chatty about it. And let me double check my vertical streams. I always forget the vertical folks exist, but nobody's talking, so we're good. Give me a ride to the new orchard. Dual wielding mace and dagger? Oh, I don't even talk to this guy. Promised by whom? Got 2 things of cider. Put this one here. Put that one there. And now we can just make our way back. Actually, I gotta get these apples so that I can have a little bit of fodder. Because I'm running low on fodder. I'm gonna go in here and steal these ones. Ooh, never done that one. With tons of dodge and counter. 100% dual wield sword and dagger. Bleed and dodge. Okay, fair. Dual wielding sword. A lot of dual wielder lovers out there. Dual wielding sword dagger. Only 1 skill on daggers though. Oh, interesting. Which skill on daggers did you get when you did the mace dagger? Ooh, a pie. Nice. $90 fodder. Dual wielding's always OP. I really like dual wielding swords. Charging all over the place was pretty fun. That's the other one too. Is anytime you have charging skills and you go into like the athletic skill tree and you get sprint training so that we can charge even more. Oh my god. So cool. It's kind of I kind of want to go that route too on this build. We're going to be going down into athletics to eventually get sprint training. And that's going to allow step aside to work from 4 tiles away. And I think that's a charge. No, that's not a charge. This is the one that repositions. I wonder if you can reposition further away. Like, it's a maneuver. I don't know if that would work. Eh. Alright, we gotta avoid these bees. That's a rotten apple. No, don't drop them. Oh no, wrong button. There we go, 72. They get so fun late game. The dual wielding sword and bleed dodge. Or the dual sword dagger. The surprise one. The early game you can just tank the troll. No kidding. With the dual sword dagger, you can just tank it. I love this community. It's time to go to the Rotten Willow. I'm level 12. All right, bet, yeah. Oh, you haven't gone there yet. Hell, you should be good enough. Level 12 should be fine with the two-handed axe. Can I ask what mods there are? I haven't seen any mods that I've personally used. I don't know any of the mods really, what they're called. I just mainly use cheat engines to speed my game up. So I'm gonna go to the Rotten Willow where I try this triple. Don't try the triple hand necropolis. That's a tier 5. I kind of like range though. A range 2, yeah. Nope, don't do that. It's a tier 5. Triple hand is tier 5, bro. He said, I might try this out. I recommend don't do that. It's too early. So don't do it. Yeah, no, when you get there, bro, yeah. It'd be your luck. You get there and it locks you in. And you're like, shit. That's no good. Fair enough, and yeah, you can get caught up in that 70% dodge and just dodge each claw swipe with the bleed debuffs and the smoke nade. Hell, with this build, we're already getting a lot of dodge just by using my skills in general, which I'm already loving it. I just need a couple more pieces of light armor, and I can make do with that. So move these over. We're gonna go ahead and craft up. Bam. When we come back to Manshire, we're gonna get the chickens unlocked. Speaking of, how much money do I have right now? Oh, you know what we could do before I forget? Let's go take a quick trip because we have a third. Yeah, we got this. We're gonna get another follower, Quadamaster. Good thing about the Quadamaster is I can go fight him without too much of an issue. What's in my bags? In this bag. Oh, that's another enchanting scroll that I could use on something. I may as well. I'll have this one probably for a while. Bleed resistance, I'll take it. 8% bleed res, I love it. Okay. Probably don't need that many bandages with me. Get my gear repaired. Need more money than that to repair my gear though. Let's see. Repairman. All right, guys, let's go. Let's go do this. Oh, do I have a net, right? Yeah. I might need the net. I like to follow along with you as you play that build. Oh, for the, when I start that one up? Shit, all right. I got it, man. Now that I'm done with those 30 days of guides, that took a lot of me out, or a lot of out of me. I'm not gonna lie, man. Once I'm finished with that, though, sorry. Now that that's finished, I'm currently working on. I got 4 or 5 episodes recorded for heavy armor, heavy shield build, non-perma, and I've already died quite a few times just because, you know, just trying to get through the series essentially. But once that's done, or once I'm done with Electra, I'll do another permadeath run with whatever build. I'm gonna try to throw 2 different runs simultaneously. I'm already feeling strong, chat. Feeling real strong. But yeah, maybe when the electro's done, I'll pop in. We'll do that full vitality, dual daggers. Like I said, I think after this week, there's probably gonna be one more week of electro stuff, just to knock out some tier 5s. Once the tier 5s are done, I'm gonna call it quits with that build. I already took out the Manticore. Have not taken out the Manticore yet. So next week will be a Manticore and a couple of tier 5s. Not this week. Next week. So yeah, there's 2 more weeks of electro. And I'm probably gonna edit through those heavy armor builds. Probably try to get another week of that created, so that I can start putting those together. I'm not gonna do much edits on those. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm just gonna like edit a couple things out, but for the most part, it's just gonna be less time and effort put into it, and I'm just doing my thing. Does Bryn give you contracts with better rep? No contracts at all. Monastery of the Host and Extinguishable. You can check that one out. That's fine. There's nothing there except for some stuff. I wonder if I can kill boars and wolves now. You could probably kill wolves. Always be careful with the wolves though, because they get a buff when they're in a pack, and you may end up screwing yourself over when you fight those. Just be careful. Boars. You should be able to do boars. Usually when I'm fighting a boar though, I try to not get hit with its charge skill. So if you're hiding behind something and you get its attention to the point where he's like aggroed, so long as he's not within within striking distance, you can hide behind a stick or some shit and get him to come near you, adjacent, because I think they don't charge when they're adjacent. Is there a mod? If there's a mod, I'd suggest is UI's Plus is just incredible. That's the one that gives you like the ability to do another stack here, and I think it also gives you the ability to speed the game up, right? I was a Manticore fight with my Battlemage. I just spam Jolt. Sorry, I didn't do it yet. I forgot that I was in the process of doing it, but then I realized that I hadn't gone to the Rotten Willow like at all, so I didn't have the reputation maxed out. So I got to do at least one more contract with the Rotten Willow before I can get to the point where I have that unlocked. But what I want to do, you saying spam Jolt, what I would like to do with that Electro build is stack up enough Resonance to hopefully hit them with Tempest and just decimate them. I don't think it's going to work out that way, but I'm going to give it a shot. Yep, and you can see your backfire chance. Block power, yeah. See all that? Okay, fair. All right, let me see hither. So we want to get these guys' attention. Obviously, this dude's going to be a pain in the tookish. But... Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. $74. Did they not come with you? Oh, right. They don't come with you. I forgot. He tried shooting me with fire. You can't shoot this, bro. Double crit, baby. I took some damage there. I got scared. I was like, oh fuck, I fucked up. I don't have any food. Maul lied to you. Tier 5 enemies, bro. Wait, which one did you go to? Monastery of the Host Inextinguishable? Oh, dude, I thought it was this one. Isn't it this one? Isn't this the Host Inextinguishable? Very high danger. Yeah, I think I'm good. Tier 5 enemies, bro. I'm all line. Sorry about that, bro. Oh, goodness. My bad, my bad, my bad. I thought you were talking about this place. I was like, oh, yeah, that's fine. What's that one called again? It's like, there's a host in it, I thought. Over here trying to get my chat killed. Goodness. Where do I sell my pails of cider in Bryn? Where was the cider locations best at? I'm trying to remember. I went through it all. I think cider was pretty decent at this guy down here. Where else could it have been? I have a whole video with it. I just don't recall which one was which. Best cider is like 1.21. Oh, also, I think possibly cider sells pretty decent up here, the Ralph and Sons. I could be wrong. I'm just trying to remember. Take a look at my little guide video, because while I looked at everything individually, I didn't put it all in one cohesive, like, hey, here's the best, because I was just ran out of time. But I have a video for it. Just run through the video real quick and look at, you know, where everything is. YouTube Studios. Let's see, where is it? It's this one. Now, this isn't obviously going to be the amount of money that you can get. This is just the max potential, I think, for the most part, outside of, like, you know, the random fluctuations of the pricing per day. But I had everything at respect, and I had my caravan completely maxed out, so I'm selling everything at potential max pricing. Here's what's gonna happen. Oh, baby, let's go. I just want to make sure that I am, in fact, getting dodge off of this. 62%, bro. It's so good. You just got to remember to use skills in between combat, because it only lasts for 4 turns like that when it stacks up. It's wait, what's going on? That's the Stoneshard dungeon? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I thought it was. I'll go check the Brand's cabin now, I guess. Best cider is like 1.12. There's no 1.3 that I know. Watchtower Tavern's the best. Oh, is it? If Brand's cabin is a tier 4, tier 5, I'm going to crash out. Brand's cabin is just a local area. It's literally got Brand, one of the NPCs that travels around between Manshire and Osbrook. He's located in that area sometimes. Why you didn't get a fight when I talked? Why you didn't get a fight when talked with Leaf? I killed those 2 guys from a distance. I went ahead and just like flat out killed them. I feel like my YouTube chat's not updating. Is this? I guess it's great they can't follow you. Yeah. Sorry, my chat wasn't updated. I can see it now. There's 2 guys from the last party, wasn't there? Yeah, I killed them. Took them out. Or the Golden Grain Inn. I can't remember. Join the Discord if you didn't yet. You can ask what you want there. My Discord doesn't work, unfortunately. Oh no, it's bugged right now. Having a buddy come over and take a look at it in like a week. He's a tech whiz. Good luck. Yeah, no shit. Chapel of Holy Terror. Oh yeah, sure, why not? But yeah, no, what I did, Roto, is Rodolph. What I did was I initiated combat with them first instead of just talking with them. I was just like, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna rack up my backfire, or rack up my my, what do you call it? My weapon damage, and whittle them down instead of taking the chance of me dying potentially. So yeah, if you attack them beforehand, it just initiates combat, so you don't have to get within combat, within melee range of them. Goodness, I can't talk. 1.38 at Bryn at the Golden Grain Inn for the cider. Okay. See, I can't remember all of them, man. There's way too much in-depth things when it comes to buying and trading. But the only other problem with that is if you have cider, cool, you can sell it there, but you can also sell wine at an extremely high rate at the same place. Oh, I also noticed salt sells pretty good inside of the innkeeper. Wildly enough, this guy up here, the innkeeper, buys salt pretty high, and I think the baker bought salt pretty good when the last I checked. Can you give me a ride? Back up here. That's a baby troll. Oh, that scared the hell out of me, bro. I love it, man. Oh, it's like that first time experience at this game again. It's so good. I need an economy degree for Stoneshard. Just telling you what. Nowadays, at least. Here, my wife. Here, I actually have my tablet. The wife did me a favor, and she put together. I don't know if she did Bryn yet, but she put together the screenshots that I took of all the locations and like their quote unquote best buying prices. Where did she save it? Let me look at the gallery. Yeah, she did. I have not had her do the Bryn locations yet, but I had her take screenshots of essentially all the locations around. Let's see here. And it looks like I did screw up one of these. That sucks. Yeah, a couple of these I screwed up. This is the thing that frustrates me though. Because like, if you don't take a screenshot of every single vendor's inventory when they're on the same supply chain, then everything looks different. But it's still nice to just view it and see what their interests are. It's just the supply portion always changes. But yeah, I haven't finished that out yet. At any rate, let me close all this down. There we go. There we go. Is it worth it to dig up graves? It can be. It's just you got to be mindful that the fact that you're going to be losing morale when you do so. So if you're going around with a shovel, you'll lose less morale only because you're digging up the graves faster. But it still can be detrimental if you're not, ready to offset the morale drop. What else did I miss here? If I can't beat Mama Troll, if I can beat Mama Troll, can I beat Baby Troll? Don't fight that thing. 100%. Baby Troll's harder. Oh, man. He's like, how? Oh, no. You couldn't run? Oh, no. Thing 3-tapped me. Oh, no. The difference is that the boss has a 2-turn hit on the ground and the young troll just slams, bro. It doesn't make sense. No, yeah, yeah. That's hilarious. Okay, I think we're good to go back to Osbrook. Osbrook's gonna be super easy to complete. I'm gonna put this here. I may as well put everything over. That's gonna turn into fodder, not sada. Okay, good stuff. Let's go ahead. I don't need to necessarily eat. I just need to head out. Where is you at? Over here? I talked to this guy already, yeah. Hit the road, Jack. Go here. If a baby troll stronger than the mama troll, does it make the baby troll boss? Basically. They say that it's because the troll mom was sluggish from eating too many soldiers. That's fair. That's one way of looking at it. I need to eat, chat. My guy is hungry. Oh, what? A thrush gives you that meat? No kidding. Interesting. Huh. Would have never guessed. I don't want to sell anything to Manshire area. I think that's going to be kind of pointless. It's in such a bad state. Resentment. Yeah, it's so bad. But tier 2, tier 1, and tier 1. So one of these leveled up. The elder trolls an elder. It has arthritis. The younglings don't suffer from such things. You're telling me I fought a nerfed troll? I think the bird meat is random per run. You think so? Never, no. Why does every settlement hate you, Maul? Listen, I did some things and I'm not proud of in my past. And yeah, I'm having to kind of recoup that. At any rate, what am I here for? Finding out what kind of jobs are available. Let me rest up first, and then we'll tackle the next dungeon. Witch's Hut. What's that? You can go to the Witch's Hut. That's fine. He's like, sure, let's go. Hey, before you go into the Witch's Hut, take your gear off if you have any enchanted gear. Just take it all off. Yeah, just don't use the keyboard to move anymore and I'll be fine. I need to rest until 13. And the other bird that starts with a B, I can't remember the name, gives tender meat. Starts with a B. A bunting? Is that a bird? Hey, I found a grave. Let me see if I get anything good with this grave. Huh. Garbage. Yeah, bunting. So the buntings give you it? First order a bit. What's in here? Oh no, I gotta empty that. Okay. Workforce, we got 3 contracts. Restless, the bounty hunts. Let me save exit. We'll go to the undead. Okay. I'm what are you saying? I'm booty naked now. Before I enter that crazy lady's house? Exactly. The reason why is if you have any enchanted items or just have gear on in general, what happens is she will decurse all of your items because you can steal everything from her, and I would recommend stealing everything from her. But she will disenchant all of your gear and damage it a little bit. So just take everything off. Looking for work, rest of the Crypt. What can you tell me? 355 to 1 day. Let's go. Okay, so we got this down to 1 day. I need to offload my inventory. I can clear this in 1 day super easily, but I need to free my inventory space up. While also coming in here to grab these items. This is also what you get. Get this stuff here. Can make this work, right? Bam. Says, does she no longer curse all of your items? No, and I think it's a travesty that she no longer curses your items. So she said, yeah, exactly. Why do you want to steal the old woman? Listen, she's a butthole. Exactly, she's a little butthole. So, what am I trying to do here? I need to put the shovel away, put this away, put the deer antlers away, put that away, the remedy book, this. Don't need that, don't need this. Got my food on me. What's in here? I can toss those away. Oh, and wait a minute. I almost forgot about those. Though, what I would say is, if you're heading over the Rotten Willow, take the witch's hat and the witch's staff with you. Don't sell them and talk to Laucray. There's an option at the very bottom about asking about work, I think it is. Talk with him and you'll be able to turn both of those into him. It's worth it. All right, chat, we are good to go. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm going to go back to that grave comment before. I mean, yes, it can be definitely worth it to dig up graves. I think the graves get a little bit better at the higher level you are, because like everything that you loot typically ends up being a little bit better. But it's just that morale hit that ends up being a little bit of an issue. The other thing I would like to do, chat, is we need to start looking into the possibility of going for low sadism. I just don't know when I want to do it, because I think it'll be freaking awesome. It's going to give us energy drain. It's going to give us life drain. It just comes down to keeping my my morale high, sanity low, which is doable. I just need to get, I think there's some drugs out here that we can use, and mushrooms. That's not going to be the one. Yeah, there's something out there. There's like the red mushrooms, and also called. Oh yeah, it feels good. Oh yeah, I like it. Has anybody started the, I know we were talking about it earlier, y'all were asking about the Yorgrim Battlemage. Has anybody started that during this, while I've been playing? Just curious how level y'all are at. Oaken Glade? Sure, why the hell not? Sounds peaceful. Is that a death bird? Did you just find a harpy, bro? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. If you did, good luck. I don't know. It's skull sticking out. Skull sticking out. I'm assuming, I don't, skull sticking out? What could that be? If it, Oh, you're talking about its face? Yeah. Yeah, that's a... Yeah, good luck. Good luck. You're gonna need it, bro. Oh my goodness. Bro, what is my luck? You got... You're fighting all the late game creatures, bro. That thing killed my first perma. Oh no. Oh my god, that's too much. That's too much. That's too much. Maybe it's not too much, chat. Have confidence in myself. Gotta keep that dodge up. Nice. Ran out of energy there towards the end. Stoves. Unwavering stance. That'll help us a wee bit. What does Wavering Stance do again? It gives us magic resistance, nature resistance, some counter chance, block power, and block power recovery. Every third strike gives us knockback chance. Let's go. No, I don't want to downgrade. So you're screwed? Probably. And now I'm coughing? Yep. You should have brought halls. Oh no. Brogan, that fellow had yeah. Good, nice knowing you, brother. Yeah. I fell asleep. What happened to the Viking? He died, bro. The bonk build looks fun as fuck. This one is really good. I like it. Like I said, if you see me stack up full stacks of dodge and yeah, you'll notice that we gained a lot. So if it won't work. I don't have anybody in my vision. Anyway, I'll show you guys the stats again. Here, perfect. So if we look, this helps generate damage. It doesn't matter if I attack them or attack myself. So anyway, 24. And because I used skills, we also got dodge chance off of this. So if I use this again, our dodge is at 42. Is it? Oh, I think it's attacks. Magical attacks. But anyway, my dodge is normally 18. But we got 2 skill passives that are actually giving us dodge. This one, using spells, grants us 8 dodge, 8 block, and I think, wasn't it? Oh, I think it was just that one, actually. Keep on mistaking the 2 skills. Now we're gonna try to bring up Bryn Reputation again. Who cares about who cares about Osbrook? It'll get up to Benevolence, probably. Oh yeah, we died to a ghost enemy inside of the tier 3 Rotten Willow quest. Ghost spawned. I was trying to attack the ghost. Ghost did not care, and ghost killed me. Hey, we're back up to indifferent. Making some progress here. Look at that. Only 800 more or so to go before we head up to benevolence. Fantastic. Oh, we were talking about who buys stuff? This guy buys sacks of salt for 1.3x. This is another really good place to sell salt if you guys didn't know. But yeah, 1.3. I think the last time I checked, when you have everything at a higher markup, you can essentially sell the salt for like close to 700 and use up all of his gold. There he is. Give me a ride. Thank you, sir. It's 30% HP and I'm at 5 health. Yep, and it's got a hell of a lot of dodge too. Any easier way to or cheaper way to find rubies? Not really. You gotta get lucky with rubies. Otherwise, you gotta buy them from the jeweler, because he can sell them for like 250, 200 to 250, something like that. So you're gonna spend about you're gonna spend close to 500. Iago, what's the what question about? What are you whatting about? I'm not gonna sell anything to these guys, man. I'm gonna have to sell a little bit just so I can have room for some of the valuable items. I'm probably gonna just buy beer and steal some grain, but outside of that, the money, bro, that's a lot of money for salt. Yeah, like I said, it was crazy, bro. I learned a couple of things, and also another really good place to sell stuff is the Ralph and Sons Inn. You'd only be able to get away with like selling 1 or 2 items though, him, because he just doesn't have as much cash as everybody else. Drop that. This can be sold. Pointless. This one I can actually identify and sell higher. Cool. Drop that off. Are we full? Goodness gracious. I am definitely gonna have to sell some stuff. Not good. Let's see. Offload, but merge. That there, merge these two together. Put you here, put you there. Yeah. Let me reorganize, see what we're working with here. What do you got? The next dungeon we're going to be tackling is going to be the human dungeon. I'm going to rest until 3. She should have, yeah, unfamiliar turf, go do your thing. I'm going to drink. And then we're going to eat something. I'm dead. Man, this game is brutal. It is, in fact, brutal. What, the money, bro? That's a lot of... yeah, we're in that. There we go. Caught up. So, food first. Toss that away. I should have just sold the plate. I don't know why I was thinking. I'm gonna keep this on me. What do you got? I'll grab up 2. I probably won't need them. We got 4 healing salve plus the Surgeon's Toolkit. Save and exit. Hey, don't feel too bad, Salty, because I mean, I died too, man. Like, it's gonna happen. You're playing perma, you're gonna make mistakes, and I make them still, so. Bounty hunts. What can we expect? That's it? It's a 2 skull. You're like, I got like 480 crowns for you. Come on, bro. What is this? Give me more money. It's a tier 2. Give me closer to 800. That's wrong quest. 640? That's it? Oh my god, bro. This guy's cheap. Terrible. Alright, well, let's go do our thing. Yeah, I shouldn't hit a guard. I know. But even before that, it was the ghost thing that got me. I should have just ran, chat. But I don't know. I get, you know, I get big-headed, and I don't stop. On a turn-based game, I'm just clicking buttons. I know, it's fun. But, you know, it's one of those things when I'm chit-chatting with chats and I'm streaming, I don't really tend to take a step back and watch the game, like actually mind my actions that I'm doing. I'm just playing. I'm just trying to be entertaining. That's all it really comes down to. I mean, I also want to live through all these battles, but you know, you get the idea. These hits. Leap. Leroy Jenkins in it? I know. Well, I mean, it's just the way I am too. Like 100%. Like the wife, it's the same thing. Like I'll tell her we're gonna full send on something, and then shit will go south, and then I'm like, babe, it's time to run, and she's like, okay, we staying there, we running, and I'm already halfway out the door. Every time we've ever played 7 Days to Die, I'm like, babe, we're gonna go into this building, we're gonna clear it. She's like, okay. We get going and shit starts to go crazy, and I'm like, babe, it's time to run. And she's like, what are we doing? And she turns around. I'm fucking gone. And she's like, oh my God. So I mean, look. Ugh, it's so funny. Played a lot of Ark too. Same idea. My buddies are always like, yeah, you got my shit killed. I'm like, what are you talking about, bro? I just borrowed your mount. I just borrowed it for like a little bit. And it was going to be an easy task. The task was going to, you know, fly out to this place to get this animal, walk back with this animal, and it would have been great. Of course, we're at the swamp, and you guys, if you ever played Ark, you know what's at the swamp, right? Anacondas. Alligators. What else is out there? Shit that dismounts you. Things that poison you. So yeah, things really go south real quick, without you really having any time to recover yourself. And there was one instance I was playing Ark, and it's probably the swamp again, probably, no, my luck. I lost this one bird called, I think it was Flappy Bird. He probably died later after this, but I lost him. He was gone for like a week straight. I was flying around. At this point, we had put in a mod for tracking, maybe? I don't recall. I just recall that I happened to look up and I was like, what the hell is that in the sky? Flappy Bird was up there, dude, just chilling. Now, he had a little bit of HP left. Because you know how when they get hungry, they, you know, their HP starts to dwindle. I was like, holy shit. So I hurried up, grabbed Flappy Bird, brought him back to base. Of course, my buddy was happy. He's like, don't ever take my shit again. I'm pretty sure I ended up taking that Flappy Bird again and killed him off somewhere else. Yeah, poor Flappy. I'm bad with animals, man. Ark is just not my... I had another buddy, bro. He had a potato of a PC, and we're playing Ark Aberration. You guys know that map? And you know the mushrooms that if you walk over them, you get delirious? The bro had to play the game in lowest settings. Well, apparently playing in lowest settings, you cannot see a mushroom to save your life. So this whole time, the bro is running around, shitting himself, delirious, and dies over and over again. He's like, what are you talking about? What mushrooms? I'm like, bro, you're stepping on the delirium mushrooms. They're gonna make you hallucinate and shit yourself. So bad, poor guy. Oh, it's too funny. Had a good time. No, come back. Why are you like this? Why can you not just obey? There we go. But yeah, my wife will like 100% throw me under the bus. She'll tell all my secrets about that. Yeah, the Sarcos, yeah, hate the swamp, bro. The redwoods, oh my god, the Thylos, yeah, because they come off of trees. Oh my god, those are so stupid too. I would not trust you with my dog. Never share your pets with okmall. Noted. Listen, I have good intentions. My intentions are typically to take that animal out and come back with more animals. It's just, you know how it is when you're by yourself. Shit happens, right? Unfortunately, it happened to Flappy Bird. But there's been plenty of good attempts where we go out, we come back with like, you know, a level 150, good stats. What's that one thing with the big giant fin? I love that animal. What is it? You know the one I'm talking about? It's kind of like as big as T-Rex, has a big giant fin. I'm drawing a blank here, chat. Help me out. Oh my god, that's a lot of dogs. I missed. It's like shot the ground. Apparently, I just can't hit dogs. You can't run. I need to get away from that dude. Yeah, we need more accuracy. It's kind of like, I definitely need to get those rings in place. Wait, what was this? This was dodge chance and accuracy? I think mine's better. The Spino! That's the one. Thank you. I knew it, man. But I love those ones. I love them a lot. They're freaking awesome. Like my favorite dino in the whole game. He missed. Fantastic. Give me that net. Need a little bit of water. So judging by the fact that we're still taking damage from enemies, I'm gonna say we're not gonna do sadism until later. Probably not until we get our accuracy up, because the other enemies that have a higher dodge, we're definitely missing more often than not. Not good. Had a lot of fun on Ark, but I just don't like the fact that they made a whole new game that's basically the same as the other game and then got rid of all the servers. Like, what a shithole, you know? Good counter. Nice. Island, good morning. I'm good. I lost my Viking though. Other than that, we're good. Don't need those. This can go into my purse. That could get moved on. I can toss away. Pennies. Excuse me. I got 1200 from a tier 2 grimoire dungeon. I love the roadside tower guys, but not like you, okmall. You're just, oh yeah, that's fair. Dun dun dun. Love those guys too. What are you talking about? I was playing the Drunken Master, okay? Alright, looted that. This way? This is the way we came from. We need to go... Oh, don't step on a trap. Wait, what? Oh, there's a door there. I didn't notice. I'm guessing it's gotta be the boss chambers then. Let me start from this way. See what we're working with. Got a pupper dog. Helps if I can actually hit the dog. He came up out of nowhere, didn't he? Please. The Bollock Dagger, Crew Dagger, both in good condition. Sell those. Ooh. Lazy! okmall, the man, the myth, the legend. How you doing, bro? How's it feel to be a partner, bro? Congratulations, my guy. Maybe one day I could do the same. It's gonna take me forever though, dude. I only stream like 3 times a week or twice a week, and you need what? You need 12 days, bro. That's. I personally, I can't do 12 days of streaming. I mean, I probably could, but could I maintain 70 the whole time? Odds are probably not. Like I said, maybe one day, but I would have to not work. I just can't. But my YouTube's doing pretty good, so it's like, it's a nice offset, you know what I mean? But that's awesome, dude. That's a lot of grinding, man. That is a lot, and then you gotta rely on the folks to show up, because you need 75 average viewers, right? That's tough, man. That's tough. Like, there's days where I usually average 40, 50, but getting that extra 25%, whoo! Or 20, not 25%. That is 25%, yeah, roughly. I just finished the crossbow oh wait, what? I just finished crossbow troll fight just to find out that I didn't record it the entire time. I've been there before. I've done some things where I haven't recorded anything. Yeah, so I feel you there, Kylan. So I got lucky. I wouldn't call it luck, man. You were doing some shit. The first month was average 160. Second month, oh, you got really close. Holy shit. Yeah, dude, you're getting right on the edge. Hey, at least you got it, shit. Especially at that first month, man, when we had the update for Stoneshard, it was massive amount of people watching, which is really, really awesome. So that was the perfect time to grind it out. Has anything changed for you now that you're partner? Does it give you anything additional? I kind of read a little bit into it, but nothing really crazy. Imagine when the full game comes out. Oh, I know. Imagine all the people coming back. 100%. Let's sell this off. I told him, hey, I still get like 100 plus viewers. I just don't stream 12 hours a day to make the average. Whoever looked over at my account, I guess, gave it to me. Because technically, I didn't meet the requirement. That's fair, though. That's fair. Well, good on them, man. And good on you for, like I said, the grind fest, bro. Like I said, not everybody can grind like that. That's the problem. Like I said, personally, there's no way I could do 12 different days and try to maintain that average. There's no fucking way I could do that. I'd have to have, you know, like 80 plus throughout an 8-hour stream and then try to do that 12 days a week. Fuck, dude. Or 12 days a month. Whew. Impossible. Impossible for me. You have that off-season work. Yeah, that's right. You have that seasonal. So yeah, this is so everything lined up perfectly for you. That's awesome, man. You really can't get any better than that. You really can't. Like I'm getting to the point where I would rather not have to work and just do this. Like my YouTube gives me about, right now, I'm averaging with my views over there about 300 per month. Like it's not enough to live off of. But if I, let's say, didn't have work and my wife was working, take that 300, put more effort into it. Maybe that 300 makes a 500 a month. Maybe it's 1,000 a month. I'm like, shit. Maybe if I can get it up to 1,000, I told the wife I'd probably not go to work anymore. Then she would work, offset the extra, because then she wouldn't have to work as much. I'm like, shit. We're getting there, baby. We're getting there. Going back to work in about a month. So yeah, you definitely got lucky. No shit. But that would be 100%, man. If we can get the YouTube thing taken off. Because like I get a little bit of money personally. I get a little bit of money for Twitch stuff. It's like maybe 50, 60 bucks a month. Nothing crazy. But the YouTube side of thing has really been blowing up for me. And I'm like, thank y'all YouTube viewers out there, man. I'm just saying, man. Y'all been fucking killing it. Let's be honest. What am I doing right now? I need to sell some stuff, chat. There's just, I have to. Indifferent or no, like we got to make some money up. Oh, and I can also turn my contract in. What was the, yeah, it's bounty hunt. We'll be able to sleep until 12. Let me go turn this contract in and then we'll sell some stuff. And then there's a pelt. Fantastic. Where am I going to put that? I got room. All right, let's go do this. So what are you up to today? I seen you been playing some of that, what's that new game called? Kingdom Come Deliverance? How you finding it, bruh? You like it? Kylan, are you gonna redo the troll fight with the crossbow, by the way? Because I'll be honest, it sucks to have to redo it all over again like that. I'd love to see it though. But my contract, got that 640. Speaking of, what are you selling? 309? That's a high price. I'll try to do it under 3. Yeah, I'm looking for the community, small but stellar folks. They blow a lot of the money on me with bits and gifts and subs. I don't want to say what I make because I feel like I might be unprofessional, but I make quite a bit. Also, I like Kingdom Come 2 Deliverance, super fun, but they slowly, but very slow past game, at least so far. When you say slow past, what does that even mean? Okmall, did you ever use the lute? I did. You can play musical rhymes on it that I'm not good at. Slow paced. Past paced, yeah. Did you say paced? You said past. Okay, just making sure I read that right. Just making sure. Bro, I died earlier today to a damn ghost. And I feel bad about it. Because I probably could have ran away. I had dash. I could have dipped. But you know how it is when you're fighting something and you're like, well, I've already hit you like 6 times and you're a ghost. So like a couple more times, I'll probably kill you. I forgot. The ghost. You know that debuff that undead dungeons get where they have life drain? Every hit he did, he was recovering all the damage I was doing to him. Yeah, I fucked up. I wish there was a skill tree for the loot. A bard skill tree. I like it. All right, let me go ahead and sell the items off. All right, what do we got? So sell that. I should have repaired. Is this all I have? It's got to be more than this. Sell. A little bit better. I freed up some space at least. Oh, we have competition? No! Did you take away all my... Oh, it's still here! Oh, this guy over here is like, I'm just gonna take this contract. You are, bro. I don't think so. Play some tunes in the inn for some monies. I want a rideable horsey so that we can stop using the cheat engine for speeding up. I'd be okay with a rideable horse, or even more fantasy and even more debuff enemies and some music. Yeah, horse would be nice. The thing I would say, lazy, to make that work is it more of a traveling companion between dungeons, so you don't have to move your caravan around all the time. You just hop on your horse and you say go here, and it just kind of like skips through, because I think that would still work. Versus like, and I think it should be like a 2 for every move you make. You go 2 slots, right? And then you just park your horse outside of a dungeon, and because you're using a horse, they should have it where like there's a potential 25-30% chance of you getting ambushed. I think that's fair. It should help us to sustain sustaining the vigor buff when you have to walk farther away. Oh, I can finally sell this off. And that one, and this one. Okay, we should be good. Let me head back to camp. I'm worried that those dudes might take away my contract. So we gotta probably go all the way up to the outpost, accept it really quick, get it knocked out. All right, what do we have? Nothing there. Where's my repair guy? There he is. All right, so what we're gonna do is get this repaired, get that repaired, get that repaired. You and you, perfect. We're gonna hold on to that. Eventually sell that off to somebody. Keep the antlers, food. Get that over there. Did we get any? I sure did. You go here. Where at? Right there. Put you there. Put this here. Put that there. Put that. Beautiful. And I think I'm good to go. Just need a little bit of food. I didn't grab food yet. Here, I'll eat these. Need vegetable or mushrooms? Can I make some mushrooms real quick? I'm just sitting here wasting time, and those other guys are going to try to clear off my contract. Just know it. But maybe not. I don't think they can. Because it only gives me one less contract. Shouldn't take them all down to 0. Penny buns. I'll need a stick too. 2 sticks. I need 4 mushrooms, right? There's another one. Perfect. Good stuff. Let's go make this up real quick. I mean, there's always a lot. Old Tot to help us out with the vigor. Unless it's a distant dungeon, then we just park right next to it. I'm sure that the dudes will take your contract. What is that staff? Oh, the one inside of my caravan? That's the witch's staff. We got lucky. We found the witch right down here next to the hermit's hut in Brand's cabin. I'm going to give it over to Laucray eventually. There we go. That's a little bit better than just eating it raw. Damn, those spawned randomly? Absolutely. We just got lucky with the placement. That's all it is. I played this game today, and I liked it so much at first, but after that, it's just so boring, especially the walking outside. Personally, you got to use cheat engine. It's slow walking, sure, but when you add cheat engine in the mix, you can actually speed the game up. I usually play at 3x speeds, but honestly, the game's a ton of fun. You got to give it a little bit more chance. If you've only played it for a couple of hours, you haven't seen anything this game has to offer yet. Plenty of build opportunities when it comes to. I think that's mostly why I like it. Is that ooh, get away from that boar? The reason why I like it the most is just making up brand new builds, just trying to min-max or not even min-max really. Just mix a bunch of skills together and see what fits. All right, so we need to go up here. This contract better still be available. Okay, it is. Is there a way to save the seed? No, but I wish there was. Why Laucray? If you turn certain items into Laucray, you can get like literally full value or more for them versus trying to sell them off. And I think the witch's staff is tradable to him, and he'll give us extra money. On the speed thing, I really hope on release they implement speeding up. Same here. They really do need to implement that. 2 days. Why 2 days? I don't get it. What's up with 2 days? I want 1 day. There we go, 1 day. That's better. So we got 1 day to do this. Cannibalistic frenzy is what's going on here. Okay, cannibalistic. It's a tier 1. Regardless of what it is, it's gonna be easy. We do have to grab some sticks along the way. 1, 2, 3, and 4. It's the situation. It's an upgrade, I think. You mean it's this to get it down to 2 days? I got it down to 1 day just now, so. This is the situation. Oh, so the normal, the situation gave me 1 day, but we already want to go down to 1 day anyway. I get you. Let's make some bundles of sticks real quick. Brushwood bundle, move this over. I'm gonna apply. We'll rest up. I mean, 2 stacks isn't too bad. Got 1 stack. Perfect. The settlement situation gave you -1 for the day. For how many hours? Yeah, I get you. I get what you're saying now. Yeah. It makes sense. Available contracts. Contract limit negative 33%. Fair enough. Okay, check that. Anatomical diagrams. My God, let's go. I missed every hit. Excuse me. Shows how much I pay attention. Anatomical diagrams are expensive? As in, if you bring all the anatomical diagrams back, you make more money. Like a lot more money. I never got them to like level 23. Really? Oh shit. God, I love this backpack. I can store that many potions that I use. It just equals more rewards if you get them all. Exactly. You'll see. So just for instance or reference right now, the quest for this is offering 440 crowns. And when we're done with this, you'll see how many crowns we get. It's gonna be close to like 2,000. So we could turn the contract in right now, but you don't want to do that. You want to grab up all of these. I mean, we all fell for the trap when we first popped into these. I guarantee it. Every single one of us was like, yeah, all I need is 2. Why do I want to carry a bunch of these back with me? You're going to want to carry a bunch of these back with you. 100%. These are worth way more than any valuable you find in here. Especially on a tier 1. Another one with open. Move. 3 of them in there right now. Another one. I'm a loot goblin, so I throw all the items outside and just return them. I bet you, yeah. Well, it depends on how much we get. If we don't get enough items in here, then the anatomical diagrams are just going to be perfect. Yeah, he did. What's inside the chest? Yeah, this is good. We're not gonna have to worry about sacrificing too much for like the loot we're taking back. Not gonna be worried about it at all. Yes! Oh, it's just a freaking net. I thought it was gonna be something else. Okay, so what I can do is harvest, eat, move this over, move that there, anatomical diagram, bookcase, some coin, blueberries, barberries, gold. That's it! That is it. I can make room here by eating the apple. Oh, actually, I can make even more room. Okay, was there anything else to take with me? Throwing net. Chain, barberry, blueberry. I don't see anything else, chat. We're good. Let's get out of here. Kyla says, I saw people get 2,400 coin from this quest. It's so good. You can even get 2,400 coin from the first Manshire contract you do as well. This quest is insane. And I'm going to turn it in for the most money. I mean, we were going for Bryn Rep, but honestly, I'd rather have the money. Only 3 diagrams? I got 6 2 days ago. Just so you know. Psy Guy, what's happening? Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Yeah, I've got 3 in the backpack. It's all good. So this was worth, again, just so we are clear, it's worth 440 crowns for the contract regularly. We're going to turn in all of these. So about our contract is done. But again, this is the tier 1, mind you. We got 1,238. That's a pretty good markup. But watch it on YouTube. Glad I could caught your stream. Well, Psy Guy, welcome on in, bro. Keep in mind, I mean, there's Twitch, but there's also the YouTube stream too. So however you feel like watching, if you end up like, if you caught my YouTube stuff and you ever want to watch on YouTube as well, you can do that too. But welcome on in. Appreciate the follow. Close to 300% of contract listed value. Just think when you find this contract in a tier 3, possibly tier 4 dungeon, because you could potentially get it all the way down here when you get your tier 4 brotherly abode. That'd be dope. That'd be a lot of money. Now, I only think I'm going to buy some beer. And then we can head back down to Manshire. Oh, beehives. Mark this on the map. If I come back here. At tier 4, it's about 3K. Wow. That's good. That is really good. That's a lot of money. I'm sure they'll probably nerf that or sometime in the future. That or they just need to like reduce the cost of our caravan. I think our caravan is way too expensive. It's to the point where I don't even care to upgrade my caravan. Like it's just here. Well, before everybody closes up shop, how much room can I make? Not much. I want to sell everything, so... I guess I could move these around. Yeah, we can do it that way. And then I can buy like a barrel of beer and possibly either I buy 2 barrels of beer or I get a sack of grain, one or the other, or both. Basically, it needed 2 diagrams for 400 and we got 6, so we got 12. I just upgraded everything a few days back for the achievement. Hell yeah, let's go. I like to fully upgrade my caravan. I always have issues with the upgrade of the caravan. It's too expensive. Good, so we got one of those and we can steal this. Please don't look. Thank you. You saw nothing. On top of that, there's another one of these. We put that inside of the mill, but we don't have room to carry it back. A couple things I got to concentrate on when we get back to Manshire. I want to get the secondary chest. So we're definitely running out of space now. So we're going to need that chest unlocked as soon as possible. We need to get the chickens. Get those unlocked as soon as possible. What we're going to do, we're going to offset that. There we go. Then when I get the Manshire, I'll sell everything off. Let's go hit the road. Manshire. Okay. First order of business, sell some shit. Just found 3 enchantment scrolls in 1 tier 2 dungeon? That's amazing, actually. Of all things for you to have for me, you got a little fairground going on. Look at you guys. All right, you make things cheap. But I can't buy shit. My chickens! I need my chickens! Ah, my chickens! 380, 304. That's not a good price. 380? Trying to remember what I bought them for. I think you usually buy them for under 3. What about sack of grain? 319, 455. Once, like I said, 1.16 is everything he buys it for. So what happens? Like, what do these guys buy this stuff for? Sack of grain, salt, beer, 335. That's pretty adequate. I think who else would buy stuff? Beer 216. Yeah, I bought the beer for 216. I was trying to think about the wine and the cider. What I bought those two for. So we have the deer antlers. I have moose antlers now. I can turn that contract into the one guy. By the way, ooh, I didn't even notice this. Poison and shock damage? Why ain't we two-handed sword users? Look at that. Pretty cool. Beer is expensive in taverns. Why keeping the obsidian? I'm keeping that one obsidian. I don't need 2 of them. But I'm keeping 1 obsidian for Laucre when we get up that way. Yeah, we can get more money off of it, essentially. How much does he sell the chest for? What for the obsidian? So the obsidian, you can turn it in. What important caravan upgrades are chicken coop, praying altar, and what important caravan upgrades are chicken coop, praying altar, and the second storage? Yeah, it's usually I don't always go for the praying altar, but chicken coop and chest are the ones I like to focus on. But for the obsidian, I think you can get full price for it. So I think it's worth 150, and Laucray will literally give you 150 for it. What's a chest going for? 480? I'm gonna need to do that right now. It's chest. I think I need rope. Nails. Thread, maybe? I don't know. Maybe rope. Just, oh, you won't buy it back? Come on, man. I'm thinking I should just go ahead and sell the other thing of cider. I mean, it's 380, bro. That's a fair price. I got to keep that for my chickens. 125. I can sell that probably better over here. 139. And lastly, I got this other pail of cider. Should I just take it 380? Okay. Rope, nail. The hammer, I don't think I need the hammer. I think the hammer was for the wheel. Could be wrong. I'll go back and double check. I do need some nails though. And if we need to, I'll just go around, I'll find some hemp, and we'll make some rope. The fair guy might have sold it cheaper. The chest? Or the wheels? Did he have a chest? Nah. I already bought it. It's too late now. Need rope. And I don't have any rope. They got me drunk, chat. How do I talk to the other girl? She's like right on top of them. Leaf. Oh, it's Leaf. Then where's she at? Oh, over here. Alright, what are we gonna do now? I'm trying to think, get my ducks in a row here. Right. Rope. Shoot. Let me go find some rope, chat. I also get some, what do you call it? I'll get some fodder while we're at it. We'll do both. Just need 2 things of hemp. That's all. And I need. I think the praying altar is important when playing as Yorgrim. Oh, yeah, as Yorgrim, 100%. I'm not gonna leave that one behind. Like it's way too good to pass up. Just completed a tier 4 dungeon without a struggle. The spear is just way too OP. Sorry, I was AFK. Oh, you're good. Did you notice that the Caravan followers have combat skills? Do they really? No, I did not notice that. I'll take a look when I come back. Why is there nothing here? This is a blank canvas. And some berries, that's about it. I accidentally bought the final chest twice. Oh, yeah, that's so much money too. It's like 1,500 or 2,000 gold, isn't it? That's not good. I expected Leaf to actually fight the first time as a result. Yeah. But no, he didn't do nothing. He just sat there. Dude doesn't care. Hey, got my rope. Nice. I might as well clear this one off at any rate. Spearmints. Got some blueberries. Got some rhubars. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. Craft. Do this. I don't want to do that though. I don't want to do those. Okay, so more lentils, burdocks. Uh-oh. This is perfect, man. You know how much I hate farming for fodder, so just the fact that we're getting a lot of it right now, good. Yeah, 2K each. Oh man, that's way too much money for a chest. So that's what I'm saying. Like, a lot. Like, I can understand the end of your caravan. It's a little bit more expensive, but for like the beginning tiers, they should be really, really inexpensive. Like really, really inexpensive. And even the tier 2 shouldn't be in the thousands of gold range. It should be super cheap. Because I mean, I'm then you're torn between whether you upgrade yourself or upgrade the caravan, and I shouldn't have to pick. Who would win a twerk off, Dirwin or Yorgrim? A twerk off? I don't know. He's just a chill guy. Yeah, Leaf. We can't sell fodder anymore? No. They took that away from us. It's a sad, sad time. Alright, so we gotta create the rope. There we go. That's better. Alright, so now we got our third chest. Second chest. Oh my god. Don't say I didn't say that I told you so, that I was supposed to put that up there. Don't mind me. Completely forgot about that. Okay, moving on. So we got a shovel, we got that. Leaflets. Beautiful. I gotta get this. I gotta turn that in. I gotta turn that in. We only have one iron ingot, unfortunately, so we can't turn a quest in for that one. I do need to eat. Let me see. What do you got? What does Leaf have right now? 56. You know what, Leaf? Since you do the thing that you do so well, I'm going to take 2 of those because those are salted. And those are going to last us a long time. These, however, are great to have. I'm going to go ahead and pluck it. So smoke these up real quick. I still have some veggies in here, right? That's all I have? I got one? I must have ate the rest of them. Really? There's nothing in here? That'll work. I could make lentil soup. I'll just roast these up and eat them. All right, chat. I think we're good. I got what I should. Bring two of those. Maybe bring in one more, because that one's only got one stack. Offload, offload. Keep this on me. Offload that. ID scroll. That's gonna get sold eventually. Gotta keep this one on me. Those two. That's turning into a quest. Move that around. You want my healing. At least 3 of them. Figure out which purse I want. Let's see. Oh, I didn't mean to drop that. Don't you guys mind about that. Merge this into here. So now we got 4,000 and we got 1,500 on me. Another 800 over. We'll get even. Oh, you know what? I can do even better than that. Merge this into there. So when I turn this contract in and this one, we'll get a little extra cash. So let's go ahead and rest until 4. Sure, 4 is fine. Yeah, lentils count with veggies. Yeah. I try to save those because they don't spoil. They nerfed Mighty Kick. They nerfed Mighty Kick and they nerfed Leg Sweep. They were much lower cooldowns. So much so that I was like, this actually makes sense. Yeah, I'm teaming Yorgrim. I think that that will be too easy to earn gold, perhaps. Which one would be? Yeah, we can't sell. Yeah, the final thing made sense though. It wasn't that much money. Yorgrim got that wagon boy. Yeah, Team Yorgrim, absolutely. I think if Caravan prices are going to be stay expensive, we should at least be able to occasionally sell fodder. Yeah, I feel you. They nerfed Mighty Kick too, but I don't really use that anymore. To see, you don't have the hunter style drumsticks recipe? I don't. I do not. If I did, that'd be awesome, yeah, but I don't know. Yeah, Leaf once killed me because I accidentally hit him when fighting the 2 dudes? That's not good. Did you know that you can get Bran killed in his homestead? Get him killed, how do you think? It's a bug, right? It's not. I reported it and they said it's intended, it seems. Had to reload a save. No shit. I know how to spell. Expensive, I swear. Alright, well, we gotta wait for these guys to wake up. So in the meantime, I'm gonna collect some food. Right, I'm broke. Let me just walk around in the meantime. We rested until 4, so yeah, there we go. Save exit. Play load. Load. Oh, what? I'm looking for work. Restless Crypt. What do you got for us? 550. Make it 1 day, 3 days. Load game. I lured a bear, and the bro got cooked. I was expecting him to go into a coma. Oh no. No kids. He killed Bran for real? For real? Poor Bran. Never knew what hit him. He's supposed to be a hunter, bro. Did he not bust out an arrow? Like a bow and arrow? Oh my god, I can't get it down to 1 day, chat. Would it be more... Would it be more fights build or mage build? Oh, more of a melee build. Because we're oh shit. Oh, I screwed that up. Because all we're doing is using the electro to enhance my melee abilities. 640. We finally got it done in one day. There we go. Now we gotta go in here. What level am I right now? 7? 2 more contracts. Judging by the way we're doing, I found this herbalist book. Fantastic. And that's gonna teach him how to trade with us or how to give us more healing supplies. And then we have a contract to turn in here. So getting work for us. And now go ahead and finish the task. That's a lot of gold in our pocket. And now I can buy food. Exactly. Tried to hit the bear. It did like 0 damage. The devs were like, it's in, oh yeah, I already read that one. It's intended he can be killed outside of settlements. Oh, that's shitty. What am I doing here? Food. Right. 3 things of food should be fine. Alright, so knock this out. Well, yeah, if we're talking about the Battlemage and what its overall skills would be, yeah, and in my opinion, you're the guru of this game. It's amazing how you play. I'm from Russia. Nice to meet you. Well, nice to meet you as well. I wish I knew how to say your name, but I mean, come on in and watch the streams. Hell yeah. I'll try to keep up with the chat. It's the vertical streams are harder for me to keep an eye on. I got 2, technically 3 stream feeds going all at the same time. I already took the pre-second reward earlier in the stream because I forgot the book at Osbrook. So I took the first half already. Says, does Denbray or Rotten Willow have more difficult contracts? They do. Technically, I mean, this one starts off with a tier 2 and 2 tier 3s. Wait a minute. Fort Eatbert? That's a tier 4. Anyway, and then I think this one starts off with 2 tier 3s and a tier 4. Ooh, that should be worth something. Two. Good crit. My name's like Putin name. Okay. Well, Putin, how you doing today, bro? Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Oh shoot, come on. So are you kind of new to the game, or have you been playing it for a minute? Oh, hello. He's gonna, oh my god, that was a huge crit. This ain't good. I need life trade. Oh my gosh. How much pain is that? Strong pain? Oh shoot. Did I not bring alcohol with me, or I got some alcohol, I drink that. There we go, that's a little better. What spear is this? That's garbage. Many golden teeth in this game. I never saw such a dentist. Can't you set up Restream bot or something to pull everything into one place? I mean, if I could, I don't know if I can do it on my tablet. I don't have 2 screens. I've been contemplating when I get taxes back to buy a second monitor. because I've been running with one monitor this whole time. But if I could do that and have it in multiple stream feeds, that'd probably be way more helpful. Level 8. Killing enemies will grant you more crit chance. That is helpful. Especially in those times where you're fighting multiple enemies. But yeah, I should definitely do that. So there's a restream bot? I'm not using Restream though. I'm just using OBS to stream to multiple platforms. There's a little mod or whatever that you can an add-on, I guess it's a more appropriate word. That you can add to your OBS that allows you to stream without going through a secondary platform. So I'm not too sure if that would be still useful. My stream bugs out when I go into full screen. I can't type or see chat no more and have to load it back. Really? No, which one is more difficult? Which one is more difficult? Denbray, typically. But only, I mean, it's still a tier 3. It's if you can do tier 3, it's still gonna be a tier 3. But Denbray typically has tier 4 options too. That's what really makes it more difficult, is because you can't if you can't do a tier 4, you can't do all the dungeons. So it's also more difficult because it's harder to get healing supplies down there. The market value of everything is shit. The available items is shit. It's just, you gotta kind of almost bring stuff with you. If you're gonna be going down there, bring some healing with you, bring a bunch of food, just to make sure you're good. The build, this build and Dagger Electro are good melee hybrids for now, and I have an idea for bow hybrid too, but that requires to unlock Hunter's Mark, an upper hand. That sounds good. I heard somebody else trying to do a Hunter's Mark with melee. So Denbray is an average, more difficulty? Yeah, I would say so. Wait. Is that the same life? Have you had a break? It's the character that got out of jail? This is the same. Yeah, I know. It's the same character. We're still alive. Surprisingly, right? We really need to start critting more to get that energy back. This is silly. What are we missing? Piece of leather. That's garbage. Let's keep going. Ancient copper ring. Is that broken? It's not. Grab. Six damage on backfire. Good crit. Nice. Nicely done, chat. Fucking love it. I should have looked to see just how much of my crit chance racked up. It should have been pretty high though. All those enemies back to back. Why am I looking at this quest log? Let's see, it stacks 3 times, so we should have had what, 12, 24, 36? 36 crit, miracle chance. Yeah. I can start getting dash now though. Still, I can hold off on the magic mastery stuff. That's just added damage. I think I'm gonna start focusing on getting my athletics unlocked. Start going down this route. Because that'll be level 16. And this will be level 22. Because agility, vitality, strength, willpower. Yeah, there's way too many points to spend throughout. Yeah. What did he drop, by the way? Anything good? I don't see anything good. How's your reputation, and is that spell that I'm using? Oh, this one? Jolt? My reputation, by the way, it's not doing too bad. My reputation, Osbrick's back up to Benevolence. Manshire is at 3,600. Should be at Amity after this dungeon's completed. Denbray, I haven't even been there. And Benevolence and Bryn. It would have been higher, but yeah, that 150 negative is kind of put us in a little bit damper, but it's all good. We'll make it up. Wasn't a bad haul right there, though, honestly. We got a ruby. And break one more. There we go. When I'm done with stream today, I think I gotta edit through a couple of things. I'm gonna try to get all of the Arna shield builds edited through. I want to try to get the rest of those Electro build edited through, so that way tomorrow I can start making some more videos. I'll try to post a bunch of these. Plus I gotta post some of those fights that we did with the Manticore fights, troll fight, get those posted. I'll have to make some tier 5 videos, my Electro build, because I've cleared 1 or 2 with the already. I'm bored with my soft core Electromancer build, and I think I've got an okay feel for the RTR update. Now, what should be my first hardcore build? You know what you should try? Try the build that I want to build. We were talking about it earlier. Oh, I can sell you bones? There you go. You should try to do a dual wielding dagger low cooldown build with all your points spent into vitality and willpower. Willpower to 30, vitality to 20. You grab I'm trying to do this where you can get good things unlocked without going too heavy into everything. But try to go for daggers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You could probably go away with this, but still get that crit chance. Dual wielding to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. You don't really have to go for the concentration, for the whirlwind, or the more blood. So you got those skills. Going down to athletics. Well, sorry. Go to warfare, grab up tactical advantage and thirst for battle. Because if we're going to go in for a build that's going to get stronger the lower HP you have, then thirst for battle also makes you stronger the lower HP you have. And then finish it off in athletics, getting up elusiveness, and then kind of going probably down this route. Grab up peak performance and probably adrenaline rush. And then survival probably. I don't know. I haven't really thought that far ahead. How many skill points is that already? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Damn, we're getting real deep into this. And then you know, get survival skills. Like I said, this isn't all in order. I'm just counting it out on when this build would be finished. But I think essentially, so long as you get down into the warfare skill tree and getting tactical advantage and getting, you know, unstoppable with the berserk tradition stuff, you're going to be pretty solid. It should make double lunge, hopefully, every single cooldown or every single other turn literally just work. All in willpower. Gonna need them books. Yeah. Well, not necessarily. You won't necessarily need the books. You just got to count it out. Like at level 10, all the second tier gets unlocked. At level 16, all the third skill trees get unlocked. And level 22, all the fourth tier skill trees get unlocked. Will you be getting self-repair on this character? Not entirely sure. All in willpower, so definitely no Yorgrim. Why not? You can use Yorgrim. With the spear build, either should I get Against the Odds or Thirst for Battle? I'd probably say this one has more worth. If you've already gotten down this way, this one's got a lower cooldown. Hey! Tacos? Taco.
You're not swimming?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you're still swimming?
You're funny. But yeah, like both of them have their points. I don't know, man. Like I feel like this one would have more overall value. This one could save you in a pinch, and they're both maneuvers. Meaning, but this one allows you to. This one you can use it more often. You could essentially use this one in every single combat, in every single battle, and this one's like, hey, use it once, save your life. But the life drain off of this one could also keep you alive much longer. I'd say Thirst for Battle has more worth. 2-turn cooldown on double lunge does sound tempting because you'll be low on HP. Both of his passives will do nothing. Cave of Quids achievements are finally done. Let's go. Now it's time to work on Stoneshard, right, Tachyon? Both his passives will do nothing. Hello, okmall. Hello, sirs. And $5 from 314. Sorry, I was reading all this other stuff, bro, so... appreciate that, man. I really admire your dedication. I appreciate you for giving me. Well, no, it's not 5. What's PLN? But yes, $5 or 5, whatever it is. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I'll give that a heart. Can't afford much, but here is equivalent to about €1. That's fair. It ain't nothing. Hey, listen, every little bit helps, and I appreciate it. You don't have to, and the fact that you guys do really helps me. And like I said, I really do appreciate it all. Poland's currently keeping up the good work. Thank you, 314. Thank you so much. It's very interesting to listen to English speech alive for me. The last time I learned English in school and university, so I understand a little more than half of your speech, but I use my intuition.
Well, good luck because he speaks Midwestern hillbilly.
Oh yeah, my wife says good luck because I speak Midwestern hillbilly, so it's not English. Well, the good news though there, Putin, what I would say is if you ever want to get and watch this stuff after the fact, YouTube usually does a pretty good job of adding subtitles after the fact. So yeah, if you ever want to watch my videos, they will have subtitles, or should have subtitles mostly. All right, we get Thirst for Battle because I already aiming for that Against the Odds. It's just for only 2 turns, so it's not that long. Exactly, the 2 turns is kind of like, oh shoot, I'm gonna die. Let me pop this real quick. Yeah, Stoneshard it is, but need a shower before that. That's fair. Did someone donate on Twitch? No, on YouTube. It was 314. We have, like I said, we have YouTube and YouTube Vertical. I said YouTube as if it's like the normal, but yeah, YouTube Vertical is one of the stream feeds. So we need an ID scroll. I don't think I need 2 of them. This will sell. That's not bad. We got block power and frost damage on this for a tier 2 weapon. Really not that bad. Now we can get the chicken. This did not last very long, chat. I got my chickens. I need a pail, right? A bucket? Yeah. Let me try. I scared myself for a second. I thought I somehow missed that. $39.35. What? I thought that was gonna bring me over to Amity. It did not. Dumb. By the way, you said that proselyte dungeons don't give that much loot, but I'm already full and explored like 6 rooms. I mean, they can, but in my experience, I've done a tier 4 and I left with that tier 4 dungeon with like tier 1, tier 2 books and not even that many of them. So yeah, if you get lucky, sure, they got some good loot, but I've not had that luck. What is this? Let me merge to there. Oh, chickens. Right. Beautiful. We love chickens around here. Isn't that right, babe? She said, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let me see. Move that over, move this over. Oh, I should probably repair. I definitely use my money for more stupid stuff, so I'd rather support someone who's hardworking like you. I appreciate it. We all use our money for random stuff, so it's not a big deal. But tier 4 does give some pretty good loot. Well, books aside, it does give some loot, because when you talked about tier 3 or tier 4 books, I was like, wait, there's a tier 3 book? It's like a mystical unicorn nowadays to get a tier 3 or a tier 4 book. So if you get them, bro, you're lucky. I haven't got lucky. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and rest up. We have another contract to do before we end today's stream. It is getting a little later in the evening. We're at 2 o'clock in the afternoon right now. I'm gonna go ahead and rest up until 15 should do it. Now, just in case, I'm gonna actually grab one more bandage. Because what I'm thinking is we might end up facing a problem where we have to worry about repairs and everything, or bleeds, I should say. Okay. So we're fully rested. Those chickens are just eggs. Egg machines? I abuse the shit out of them.
We don't abuse chickens.
Sarah says we don't abuse chickens in this house. All right. What am I doing here? All right, so save and exit. Play and continue. There was nothing in my bag, right, chat? I wasn't paying attention. Okay, yeah, we're good. Looking for work. Rooms of bloodsuckers. 1 day. Perfect. Only had to load 1 time. Violet Owl is now following. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. Hopefully you're having a good time. Apparently I'm hungry. What do you got in your cart? Let me go get something to eat before I forget about this. Oh yeah, bon appetit. Yeah. Wife problems with tacos. Shit. Why are we fishing for a single day? So a single day contract gives you the most amount of money you can gain from a single contract, right? If you get it down to 1 day, there's 2 benefits of it. More money and no hit to your reputation. If you, let's say, negotiate for, let's say you negotiate, and instead of giving you 1 day, he gives you a slightly more money, but it's still a 3-day contract, you'll take a dialogue hit of -50. So if you want the most amount of money, you save the game. If you're on non-perma, you'll save it in the inn, come out here, talk with them, negotiate, try to get it down to a singular day. Only if you can do it in a singular day. If you think that you can't accomplish the goal in a single day, then probably either 1, go down there, pre-clear it, but don't kill the boss and don't loot any of the objects you need to loot. Come back, accept it for 1 day, then clear it off. Or, I lost my train of thought. What was the second option? I don't know where I was going with that. Yeah, whatever. But yeah, it's essentially that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my man. Where am I? Who's the strongest enemy? Not boss or mini boss? Or animals? I think that really depends on the build. Because inside of like tier 4 proselyte dungeons, you'll encounter merc stalkers, which can do a number on your character. They have the two-handed axe users there, which, you know, again, can do a huge number on your character. Strongest non-mini boss, non-animal in the game. Well, then you have those the Baron dudes. Those are the tier 5 the tier 5, what do you call them, guys? Caravan is now following. Appreciate that, bro. Welcome on in. Yeah, the Baron Lords, Baron, I don't know, they're heavily armored. Those guys can be a pain in the ass. Oh, it's a combination, because like no one enemy seems strong enough by themselves outside of mini bosses. It's whenever they are side by side. Like I said, certain builds are going to struggle regardless of what it is until you've gotten further along in the game. Man, anybody else have any like pointers or any information on which one would be the bad one? What's a merc stalker? They're enemies that aren't like all that tanky, but they're kind of dodgy, and they can essentially teleport right next to your character They're a lot harder to deal with, especially on mage characters, because if they get right next to you, it's pretty bad, bro. You don't want to have a merc stalker right next to you. Your mind was blown? Wait, it wasn't even Arna? It's Dirwin. Yeah, bro. You looking at the achievements, you're saying it is hard to get all of them. Yeah, there's a, like I said, there's a few of them that are like easier to get. Other ones are just like, ah. Do I? No. I've never gone through to get them all. I'll tell you how many I have. I currently have 47 out of 71. I think most of the ones I'm missing are related to weapons. Because I typically don't max out all of my weapons. So if I look, I'm missing died during the tutorial. Apparently I've never died in the tutorial. Unlock and learn every sword skill, every pyro skill, every athletics ability, every electromancy ability, every warfare ability, every dagger ability, every magic mastery ability, every skill, every spear, every two-handed mace, every geo, every mace, every... I did install every caravan upgrade. What do you mean pimp my ride ain't working? I mean, the only one that you can't get is the one that's locked. Maybe whatever. DIY or die, learn and put to use 10 different crafting schematics. Okay. I could probably do that one on one of my other characters. Move the caravan 70 tiles in a single day. That one wouldn't be too hard. Destroy a quest item. That's an easy one. Learn and put to use 20 different cooking recipes. I probably have enough recipes to make that happen. Try every type of alcohol in the game. Kill a ghoul with a bone throw. That one kind of stinks. That one's not going to be the easiest one. The ICBM, I've never done that one. That's a killing a boulder or killing a boss or a mini boss with a single boulder toss. Got to skin them all. I can do that. I just got to go through the... Oh, maybe can I? Did I skin with my guy? I think my guy skinned it. I could be wrong. What it's time to be alive. Experience 3 deadly effects or severe injuries at the same time. The Trap Maker's art. Kill 5 enemies with a claw trap in a single playthrough. That wouldn't be too bad. You just gotta get their enemies low enough in HP and then trap them to death. Ups and down. Experience every psyche in the game. That's another one that's kind of difficult to get. How many hours? 1919. Yeah, oh god, I'm choking. I'm not really choking. I was choking a little bit, babe. You're fine. You don't have to save me. I just took the name of the stream. You can't really tell on the vertical. What do you mean? I just took the name of the stream and you can't really tell on vertical. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. You're right. I mean, can I edit that right now? I'll just put a space, another space apparently. Yeah. Oh, and on top of that though, he has this hired blade cowl, so it's really hard to tell what character it is, let's be honest. It's not gonna lie, I hope that one day that the devs are gonna add a game mode where the max cap level is not level 30, but for example, 60, and you could be the most broken character ever. That would be kind of fun. Don't you have those quest items in the chest from that one quest? I do. We're gonna try to use that whenever it's the quest that is to find the missing people or whatever. All right, dual treaties 2. If it's, you can't really tell on vertical if it's Arna or Dirwin. Yeah, like I said, and other thing is like you can't tell when you have this on. It looks like they're all the same character. Shoot, 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 shoot. I didn't even do that. At least he's on fire. Yeah, he's dead now. And these guys didn't die, which is good for me. Gotta love that crit, though. Start getting those kills under your belt. Steam does not count the hours correctly. So you're saying I might have more or less. I would say even with without counting them correctly, I would still probably say that it's up there. But there's obviously idle time. I gotta get some rings for that accuracy. This is getting silly. Excuse me. Definitely more, but there are games that I played for like 100 hours. This team only registered 20 minutes. I had a rough time against the tier 4 boss who kept burning corpses to regenerate health. Yeah, that one's a pain in the butt. The only advice I have is whenever you're fighting a boss, like once you go into those tier 4s, what I usually recommend doing, because it's going to be a few different bosses that you're going to encounter, and if it ends up being him or the worm bear or something like that, then you're typically going to want to start leading enemies away. So that way when they die, they're far enough away that it's not going to affect the boss. Because the boss is weak when he doesn't have these bodies. The only thing that really makes him strong is the fact that he can essentially have an infinite amount of health regen. I gotta start using unwavering stances more. And we're already almost out. I shouldn't have used it that early. Good, 43 crit. Bane. to the point where I don't really need to be careful because I can kill these guys pretty quickly. Until we get to tier 3s, the way we, you know, be a little bit more cautious. But after this dungeon, we should have access to better gear. Tier 3s. I'll probably upgrade all of my gear to tier 3 light armor. Alright, that's it. That's all we wrote here. Let's get out. Run? Why am I running? I swapped to here to see if it's better now that I'm on PC than it was on mobile. Wow, where can you buy that herbalist satchel? It looks so useful. Well, you can buy it from the leatherworker here, and I think you can buy it from the leatherworker over in Osbrook. But you can also get it from a contract for free if you talk with the priest here and ask him about work. He'll actually send you to go find the hermit's hut. And you can actually get this satchel for free. I use it primarily because it's free. What the hell? You don't want to go straight across? That's weird. I'm not gonna drown. It only took like 456 hours to get all Caves of Quid achievement. Only? I mean, when you're focusing on it, it seems like a lot. Can you briefly explain why Dirwin? Just for the trait. That's it. No other reason other than that. I would say if you're doing a melee battle mage type of build, you can get away with doing basically everybody. I just wouldn't say use Yana, only because her trait doesn't really help us and benefits us in any way when it comes to what's the word for it? When it comes to increasing melee damage, Dirwin's trait at least grants us a little extra damage on top of decreasing the enemy's dodge chance. If you wanted to play as Yorgrim, his trait alongside his prayer buff is also a really good combination. Velmir could work and Arna could work, but I don't think that their traits are as beneficial as, let's say, Dirwin and Yorgrim. Like Velmir's, for example, in the later game, you're probably going to be killing people far quicker than his trait can actually be of use. So it's kind of why I wouldn't really say Velmir would be a good fit. What did I miss here? What is all this? Steam does not count that. Definitely more. Says have a rough time against the. Says redeemed first, second, and third. I generally kill the mobs first. I just had to prioritize the boss. He literally died after 5 shots from a longbow. Thankfully, I wasn't playing permadeath. What am I supposed to do against the tier 5 human shield boss when he blocks every single crossbow shot? Run? Hate that boss. It's impossible without a smoke bomb. I mean, if you're using a crossbow, like, I did fine against that boss. Yeah, he blocks, but you just got to keep your distance. Just constantly keep your distance. I'm guessing you're ranged though, right? Guys, are you watching some animes right now? I would love to watch anime, but I just don't have the time for it. So I normally just read manga. The anime takes up too much time. But I will be watching the newest season to Solo Leveling, so I'm excited about that. Wait, I remember playing that game. If you have mods, I do have mods on. The mods we're using right now, well, not mods. I apologize. I read mods and was like, yeah, I got those. No, we're using Cheat Engine right now. Help speed the game up. Less than a day for restock. That is a good thing. I'm not going to talk to these guys anymore. We need to go turn this contract in real quick, chat. Let me ride. And by the time this resets, everything else will reset. We'll be at Amity, and then tomorrow we'll be able to knock the troll out at the beginning of the stream. Looking forward to it. So here's what we're gonna do. I need to reset this day until 12 o'clock. You don't like solo leveling? Can't get the hype for it, bro. Banned. You're right. The animation goes crazy in solo leveling, dude. The art style in the manga, or well, manhwa, whatever you want to call it, was fucking fire, bro. And that's where I got on him, or got started with it. It was one of those things that a manga is good, or like I said, this is Korean based, I think, but you know it's good when you read it slowly, because you only get like one a week, maybe one every 2 weeks, like a new episode or a new chapter. You know it's good when you're like, every scene you're just taking it all in and just slowly reading and scrolling through your phone because you don't want to read it too fast. That's my experience with solo leveling. I read it the same way I read One Piece. Very slowly. One Punch Man? I haven't watched One Punch Man since season 1. But that, man, the anime just went ham on One Punch Man. I was just like, holy crap, this is too good. It's basically like every other I'm OP and all the other chicks love me anime. But he doesn't have it. Everybody, all the chicks love me anime. There's only one chick that fell in love with him. Well, sorry. I guess the healing lady technically did, but she was a side character kind of thing. No big deal. No, the one chick that likes him doesn't really know why she likes him at this stage in the game, because like he's the only person who smells good. You laugh, but that's essentially the way it is. Like everybody has a weird funk to him, so she has a hypersensitivity to this. He's the only one. She's like, damn, how you doing?
You don't smell like body odor or Mountain Dew.
You don't smell like body odor. So stupid. But yeah. So yeah, there was that interaction between those two, and it was a great interaction. I liked it. I'm watching some seasonal anime. Can't wait for that One Punch Man. There is one anime called Orb that started the past season, still going, as the greatest writer I've ever seen. Orb? Never heard of it. Solo leveling is good, but once you read the manga, at least for me, the anime gets boring because you already know what's gonna happen. I could see that. I feel like the anime is going too fast too. My buddy was telling me about he watched a couple of episodes of the new season, and I'm like listening to him. I'm like, wait a minute, you're only like 3 episodes in. He's already like damn near beating the demon tower. What the hell? I don't recall that going so fast. I plan to watch Re-E-Zero, the newest season. I've been waiting for all the episodes to come out. Yeah, it's usually how it is, right? You gotta wait for the episodes to come out before you watch them. Daily Life of the High School Boys? In Gintama is the peak for me. What's the Daily Life of High School Boys? I ain't never heard of that. I ain't never. There we go. We're at Amity. Brings that benevolence. And I should be able to go get some gear right now, chat. Hopefully, we can get something of value before we head off for today's stream. And the good news is, we can do the troll fight tomorrow. That's at level 8 for the troll. That's not too bad. Let me see what's available here. What are you selling? Already bought it. What else you got? I will probably get those. More crit efficiency. Less fumble. We're going to be critting like crazy. No boots. Aren't there tier 3 boots somewhere? I'll do the gloves. So we got gloves. What else is this back? What else is available for us at this level? Let me take a quick look on the old interwebs. Right, Stoneshard. What? Armor. Let's look at boots. We've got tier 4. Oh shoot, tier 4. Tier 3 would be like Norse. Tanned boots would be a tier 3 if he has them. I could do tanned boots. We'd have to keep an eye out for it. Once we get tanned boots, that'd be awesome. Okay. So gloves probably not the best I can get at the moment. Belt, we've already got that covered. Chest plate, basically got it covered. And headwear, probably not gonna upgrade headwear until we get access to the mercenary captain headwear. Otherwise, we'll probably end up using a medium headpiece, which will just be the one from the troll fight. That's not terrible. In general terms, is it about... What the hell is that? Heliocentrism? I don't know what that is. It's epicness supreme? Interesting. What word did you just use against me? What else could we possibly get? Brand new weapon? We have a tier 2. Tier 3? Yeah, he said hello days. I don't know what he said. I don't know how to say it. Don't look at me. Shoot. Metal staff maybe? Is that a tier 3? Can you possibly give me a metal staff? 1 to 3. Less than a day. Shoot. What time is it? I'm gonna reset this stock. We're doing it. I'm gonna try it. Helios is the sun in Greek. So sunset. I can't say it. Sun-centric? Sun-centricism? I don't know how to say that, bro. I don't know how. I don't even know what it means.
Yeah, well, Helio is sun.
Helios sun. What's the rest of it mean, Sarah?
Centered around.
Sun. It's about the sun. Is the sun dying?
It's like astrological.
Astronomologicals?
That's what I said.
Look, Sarah's over here talking to me, and I'm like, yeah, did you say this? She's like, I didn't say that. Stop it. Anyway. Okay, let's put that away. Move these around. I'm gonna slap this backpack on instead. And can I put this here and then put things into it? Holy crap, I can't. I thought I could at first. What's in my bag? I am taking so long to do this because, you know, I don't really want to get off, but I'm gonna get off anyway because I got things to do today. What's that over? I'm gonna sell this other junk. Okay. So we need to reset. I want to reset before we end today's stream. I want to try to buy some new stuff. Okay. Like I literally want to buy new stuff. He's like, I use translator to write it. That's funny. Theory that the sun is the center of the solar system. So how does that correlate to the anime? I can sleep, but I don't want to waste my my tiredness. since tomorrow I'm going to be doing the troll fight. So if I just waste enough time, I can rest up until like 10 o'clock, reset the shops, and still have enough tiredness to rest a whole day before I tackle the troll. So that's why I'm doing it this way. I get you now. That was blasphemy. Okay. That should be enough. Still quite a ways away to get to that. Let me just keep resetting. Just a few more hours a game. That's it. And now if I rest, I can still rest up, you see? That's kind of why I did it that way. If I would have rested all night, it would have screwed me over tomorrow when I go to fight the troll. All right, now I'm hoping, please, 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 please. Nothing, chat. He ain't got my staff. What a loser. But maybe, possibly. No, he ain't got my staff either. Oh, was that Tide Boots? Hey, 701. I got the money for this. It's fine. Okay, we got the boots we need. Maybe you got a staff. You ain't got nothing, bro. Terrible. And then lastly, I don't think he has any other upgrades that are possible. Gonna be good for me. I already got that. Don't need it. And they got a hood. Okay. And they have that vagrant cowl. That's it. All right. I mean, we got another upgrade, which is good. Got me those boots. That gives me more dodge. This one's giving me 6. I get a little bit more dodge. It's slightly better. I was really hoping for that metallic staff, though. That would have been so good. The Red Robin Hood hat has a good... Did he sell it? I didn't even notice. You don't think he reset yet? I feel like he did. Protagonist has to prove that the heliocentrism is the truth while the Inquisition pursues them. Oh, okay. No, he did not sell it. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. I'm a noob. You feel like the master to me. Watching you play, I think I've been doing this all wrong. My alarm's going off. Yours is the proper way to do anything in the game. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. But I wouldn't say I'm the only way to play, though. Like, there's plenty other methods out there, but I appreciate the sentiment. Okay. So, yeah, it's pretty good. Look at that. Bam. Not too bad. If we look at our base dodge, we're sitting at a base, let's bleed. A base dodge of 20, a base block of 11 with a 9 block power. If I pop this, it goes up to 21% in 10. And if I obviously have enemies in my way and I was to increase my dodge, which I don't know if I can do that. These guys aren't considered enemies. They are considered enemies because I could essentially fight them. Okay, so here's the total. Well, that's not working. Oh, right. So the other one isn't enemies. It's based on the fact that once I cast stuff, I increase dodge. But 44% dodge, 35% block, 9 block power. So the block power isn't all that strong. Recovery there, fortitude 10, 25, 4, and 16. Damage taken is... There's no real reductions there. Put that on. 44, 45, 20 energy resto, 6% health resto, Stagger immobilization. Spell energy cost, cooldowns. Fumble chance is really low. Counter. Crit efficiency is at 46. Crit chance without obviously anything else is at 3 for base. The accuracy still needs to be increased. I mean, it's not bad. All right, chat. That's going to be doing it for today. I will be back tomorrow, though. 100%. We'll be back tomorrow. I appreciate y'all for hanging out with me today. Tomorrow, first thing in the morning, we are going to be tackling the trolls. So try to be there right off the bat. We all did it wrong at some point. Yeah, no kidding. By YouTube as well. Kylan314, Iago, Azrael. Yeah, sorry, I messed that name up. Let's see, Kylan, Tachyon, Lucaro, Gathering the Magic. Man, 8 hours passed like nothing. It's been 8 hours? Holy crap, 8.5. Where did the time go? That's such a long stream. Who else? Alex? Oh, I'm trying to get everybody here. Can I see everybody if I look here? Is there a way to see all my peoples?
Just go to your participants.
Participants? Babe, how do I do that? So show me.
I'm working on it.
Working on it. I can see it here.
I don't have
What's it? That's create a poll. Participants!
you.
It's just me. What? You can't see nobody. Nobody's participating in it. I'm just participating. That's dumb. Well, I can't see everybody. But thank you all so much for being here. Over the VOD for me. Bye, Okmall's wife. Bye, YouTube. Yeah, y'all take care. I'm gonna look online for the Twitch side of things and see if I can't raid somebody real quick. Let's see. Lazy's got currently doing some things. Let's go and visit up Lazy. This is the only a person playing Stoneshard right now. / raid. I've got Cap Scott going. / raid. I don't know what build he's playing either. So Lazy. Love Police. Get that raid going. Raid's going. What time specifically? I usually 6:30 in the morning Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, see y'all tomorrow. Absolutely. Y'all will have a wonderful day or a wonderful rest of your day. I got some things to do. My raid's created. I'm going to start a raid now. All right, y'all. Take care. Again, appreciate it. Thank you all so much for being here. And I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Bye.